everyone. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh. I'm a ballerina, bitch.
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
Mommy! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view
Where-
over
where-
there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just row it.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason why I got on sim 1.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
Sup, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good while. We out here hanging, banging, having ourselves a good old time today. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Hello. Yo, it's gonna be a good day, man. It's gonna be a good day. Hey, chat, I figured out what was wrong with my truck. You know, I kept you guys a little bit of a secret from you guys. After we got the pulley change, there's still a little bit of a tinking sound that I couldn't figure out what it was, and it was slowly getting worse. And I'm like, yo, this is gonna be a problem. I just need to take some time to figure out what it is, bro. I figured out what it is, chat. I didn't turn my camera on. I didn't turn my camera on. I forgot to do that. Whoops. All right. Well, here's my rear. I'm just gonna do that real fast. I'm gonna do that. Okay. It only takes us a couple seconds. It'll be fine. Just give me a minute. No big deal. I never said I was a pro. Huh? Gotta give it a weird look. That's how it works. Yo, chat, get zoomed in me, bitch. It'll go away. There it goes. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Everybody's been having a good week out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. I never once said I was a pro streamer. Never one single time. I like to do the business side of things from time to time. This is fucking, I'm literally, I think I might quit. You know what? Not only am I not a professional, I think I'm done. What's the number one rule about cameras, chat? What's the number one rule? Lighting is everything, I think. Isn't that what it is? Good God. Why do we have a camera on? It'll go away. Just relax. I can't do anything about it. Unless you want to buy me a new camera, then I can fix the problem. Anyway, I fixed the problem with the truck. I'm not gonna lie, the truck was still acting a little funny. It's gone. Are you happy now? It literally just disappeared. I can see it on my screen. I'm not gonna lie. I bought you a KVM, but I still don't see it. Your words mean nothing. What does that mean? What do you? You didn't buy me a KVM. Did you send it to my? Did you send it to the PO box or something like that? What do you mean? Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of gave you guys. I didn't give you guys the full story. The truck sounded much better, but it was still tinking a little bit, and it was with RPM. And I'm like, it doesn't sound good. It's probably a problem. And then I realized I figured it out. Today, I popped the hood on my truck and I went to turn it on. And before I turned it on, I looked down and I saw something. All right. What's happening, bro? Alan, I can't even explain to you how scuffed this stream is already. I can't even explain to you how scuffed this stream is already. We're going to keep moving on. All right. We're just going to keep moving on. I found out what was wrong with the chat. I looked down. I went, that could possibly be making metal on metal noises. I found this. That's not holding on to nothing. Neither is that, by the way. Little flappy guy there. Blah, blah, blah. Cat cover? No, it's just a heat shield for. It's a heat shield for the manifold so that it doesn't make things hot, I guess. I don't know. Why does the manifold have a heat shield on it? Anyway. It doesn't take nearly as bad now. Protect plastic and sensors. Yeah, I know. I probably should put it back on, but I think instead I'm going to fix most of the world's problems with Hemis and just put headers on it and call it a day. Just, some shorty headers and call it a day. It'll be a little louder, but it is what it is. Anyway, I appreciate you being here. First of all, on Red Side, Randall, how you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Demas, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that you had your browser open to me of all people.
One whole year
okay,
and 1 month. Where did the time go?
I have no idea. I'm sorry that you had your browser open to me, Arrow or Demas. My fault, bro. My fault. I'm gonna get him in order, Arrow, because there's before that. But honestly, it's gonna take me 2 seconds and I'll be right there. So I appreciate you. Give me 1 second. What's up, Arrow? How you doing? Robin, what's up, bro? How you doing? I appreciate you being here. Davey, I saw, dude. Melody, did I say hi to Davey? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, I'm like, oh god. Mel, what's up? How you doing? Clive, it's appreciate you being here. Robin said I bought myself some PC parts, and next week we'll be building everything. I set it up, and setting it up. I also bought ATS and ETF. My man. You gotta let me know what kind of parts you have, because hardware porn is my thing. Corn. I can't say the P word on the red site. Jenny coming in hot with the tier 3 sub. Why? No clue. I have zero idea why you would do that. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to go on this rant today. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Country Now Deep Country Now. Trying to find your way out. It's deep in these woods. If you really need to find spots, we got side by side out back. I know my way around these parts. We get you out. You're probably not going to go anywhere. You've been tier 3 sub since what? The day you met me? I don't know why you do it, but anyway, I appreciate you and get you out if you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. Thank you so much for that tier 3 sub. It doesn't have to be like this. Not that kind of grounded though, huh? Anyway, I'll just hit arrows now. Arrow coming in hot with a tier 1 sub. 25 months, my man. Welcome back to the Country That Deep Country Now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. If you really need to find your out, okay, we got Raul out back. He's got the toy yet. He can get you out if you really need to. He's a tour guide for these around these parts. Many years. He's been around many years. You know him. He can get you out if you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For real. Thank you. But I never called myself a pro streamer, by the way. Never once said I. What are we doing? Click, thank you for the love, by the way. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Mel coming in hot with the tier 1 sub for 3 months. 3 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome into the Country Now, Deep Country Now. Good luck trying to find your way out, Mel. It's deep in those woods. Check 1 2. You really need to find you out too. We got side by side out back, and I know my way around these parts. We get you out. If you really need to, please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. Sometimes when I click the close cam, my mic turns me into Stitch. Is that weird? Like the mic gets messed up when I hit that one. Is that weird? Did you hear that? Or was that just me? Maybe it was just me. I've never called myself a pro streamer, by the way. I never will. No, just no. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? It's the microphone. It's not me. I don't know how to do that. What's up, Frostline? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in on Red Site. How's it going? How's it going? How long have you been streaming for? Oh God, bro. Chat, how do I find that out? I don't even know. I've had this account since 2017, I think. I probably have. I mean, be honest with you, I probably on the Twitch side, I've probably been around for 7 years. Now, I will take off a couple years of me not streaming for 6 months or a year or whatever. So yeah, I've been at it semi decently for about 5. You're good. You're good, Frostline. It's nice to hear, bro. I'm doing well, man. Can't complain. Can't complain. We're gonna be having some fun. We're gonna be driving some trucks, chilling out. We're gonna talk just for a little bit and hang out, but that's how it is. Yo, Purple Sight. How about we relax? Hi, wifey. How about we relax? We don't need to leave the hype train alone. It is too late for this bullshit. It is too late in the month for this bullshit. Stop it. How's your day been, bro? Or does the camera answer my question? That's how it's going to be all night. Yes and yes. My day has been yes, and the rest of the day is going to be exactly what you said. Yes. Why do we have the camera HUD? It goes away eventually. I have an old camera. I can't afford brand new parts. All right, it's going to be fine. You guys got me on this stupid train of needing to buy sim rigs, and I can't afford camera parts. Okay. Thank you guys for letting the hype train go. I appreciate it. We're too close to the end of the month for this bullshit, guys. Make sure they're on. You would think that I'd have a checklist. Well, I'll explain to you what happened, and you guys aren't going to care, and you're still going to call me a scuffed streamer. It's because I am. I'm just saying. I'll explain it to you. But you, KVM. I don't. Cat cover rusted out. Protected plastics and sense. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I ain't worried about it. I'll put it back on eventually, or get a new one, or throw it in the garbage and pretend I don't remember it ever exists. I can also put headers on, and it'll probably fix the problem too. I really don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's supposed to be off. Well, it's not. It was on there for a reason. I think it's just for something to rust, because eventually everything has to, eventually. What's up, Craze? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? What's up, Alan? What are you making that face for me for, bro? Why are you making that face? Thank you again for the tier 1 sub, Era. I appreciate it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in. No, it definitely has gas. I put gas in it not long ago. It takes 89, chat. You know those V8 engines, those big Hemis take V89? I didn't for a very long time and definitely ran it stock. That doesn't make me a bad person. It just makes me a moron, okay, chat? Why are you uhing? Mel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're not supposed to pick your nose, then why are our fingers nostril sized? Why are your nostrils finger sized? Why would, if you think about it, yeah, your fingers could technically fit up there, but like, why are your nostrils that way? I mean, and to be fair, Rusty, and I'm going to say this once and only once, and then we're going to move on. There are a lot of things that are finger sized that definitely should not have fingers in them. Just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. We're going to leave it go. We're walking away from it. I'm just saying it exists. 7 years off and on. Facts. Hey, I'll take an early spark. I'll take the early spark. What are you sparking? What are you sparking, Laz? How you doing, bro? I got pulled over by the RCMP yesterday. What is RCMP? What is RCMP, Storm? I feel like personally a little responsible. I feel like I'm personally a little responsible since I've been talking to you so much about my sim rig builds. No. Rusty, I'm not going to tell you no, because like obviously anytime that I get to talk about sim stuff, it makes me excited again. You sparked stream earlier? Oh yeah, I did. It's when I can on weekends. Me and wifey's busy doing whatever she's doing, and our kid's gone for the rest of the day, so I'm chilling. We're going to be hanging out and driving the truck. Plus, I got to get the fat girl taxi today. That's going to be today. Anyway, yeah, I know talking to you definitely doesn't help, but no, I'm blaming Armstrong. I'm blaming Mark 100%. I had no desire to make a sweet looking stream rig build like that in my life. I had no desire, and I was not a mods guy, and now I want both of those things because they look amazing and they're fun. I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm saying he definitely didn't need to start what he did. Is all I'm saying. Is all I'm getting at, to be honest. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police. What were you doing that you got pulled over by the Mounties? What did you get pulled over by the Mounties for? You DMs are over. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Yo, Red Sight, how you guys doing today? Chat. I would have been live at 3. Here's the problem. If you guys, first of all, if you guys don't notice, I try to schedule my stream for the Red Site for YouTube side just about as fast as I possibly can, and then I try to be exactly on that time for both sides when I go live, right? So like if today I scheduled it for 3 o'clock, and I didn't get on until about 3:20, but my reasoning for that, to be clear, is I set all that stuff up and I had 15 minutes to go through it, and as soon as I pressed the go, like set it up for 3 o'clock, and I saved it over on the YouTube side, my dad called me. I'm like, oh God, but maybe I'll cancel the stream. Maybe something's going on. He's out in my driveway. He wanted to come say hi, which is fine. I love my dad. My dad's awesome. And he wanted to come say hi. And I thought, okay, well, he said, Grandma's here. I'm like, well, now I'm gone. And I figured it might be like a 10, 15 minute thing, which means I'd be a couple minutes late. It wasn't. They were here for about 45 minutes. Which again, I have zero issues with. Zero issues with it. I love hanging out with my dad. It's nice to see my mom whenever they're together and they stop by. And even with my grandma, all three of them together was just phenomenal. Phenomenal. Problem is, then I ended up being in a hurry. I ended up being in a hurry because I was 20 minutes late. We had a lot to talk about, to be fair. But I'm like 20 minutes late to the stream that I scheduled, and I ran down here and I almost forgot to turn the lights on, and I just went and pressed the live button and then forgot about everything else. I forgot to shut the blind. I forgot to turn on the camera. I almost didn't have both of the lights on until about 5 minutes beforehand. It's just, when I have a routine, and when I fall off that routine, it becomes a disaster, which is fine because it was my parents. Family first. That's just how I am. It's who I am as a person. It's always family first. But yeah, that was the situation at hand. That's what happened. That's why none of the stuff was ready. And to be fair, I will blame something else tomorrow when it happens again. What's up, Mark? I am the same. I am the same since watching Mark's streams. I have so many mods want to go triple screens. Yeah, the triple screen thing was more of a. It was actually less Mark and more LC for me. LC was like, dude, you gotta try it once, and now I can't go back. Now I can't go back. The problem is, I probably could go back, but I don't want to. I don't want to. It's too good. It's so nice to have like a full. It really brings the immersion in, and when the light's shining in off this screen and casting it, it's so nice. It's just so good. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It's just so nice. Yeah, Mark's bad. Mark's a bad person. I mean, he's a great person, but he's also a terrible person for making me want all this stuff. All right, here comes some hardware pouring. Pouring? I'm sticking with it. Here comes some hardware. AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Can you send me one of those? Never mind. Gigabyte X870. The Elite motherboard. Boy, brother has money. MSI Mag power supply. The 750. NZXT H9. Okay, cool. You got a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9060 XT. I would have to know what the 9060 is, to be honest. I'd have to look that up. I'm not an AMD fan. I don't know what the specs are on that off the top of my head. Corsair Nautilus 360 rad. Okay, so you got a 360 rad CPU cooler, all in one. DDR5, 12 gigs, 16 gigs. So it's 16 gig sticks. So you got 32 gigs of RAM and the crucial T705 2 terabyte SSD with heatsink. The heatsink's going to be important on an SSD. That's what I'm going to be building. I would love to. You don't have to answer any of these questions, Robin. What are the actual specs of the Radeon RX 9060 XT? Is that a 12 gig graphics card? I can't remember. And what are the speeds of your RAM? And if you have any if you bought this, like, if you didn't buy them secondhand, I really need to know how much you spent on RAM. I just need to know. It's not that I need to know. It's that I'm a terrible person and I want to know. I'm going to be honest with you. I got to know. I got to know how much it was. It's got to be expensive. What's up, Jaybird? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. He said sus driving now when you get pulled over. And then you got to take a breathalyzer test whether you want to or not. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys an honest opinion. I feel like Canada is turning into like a little bit of the Russia kind of thing. That's beside the point. Like, why? Oh, you look kind of suspicious, so I pulled you over. Take a breathalyzer test. What? How many people are drinking up there? It's whatever it is. What it is. You want to, and they're forcing you out of your car and arresting you and drawing your blood. See, that's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? That's guilty until you determine that we aren't. That's guilty until proven innocent, dude. What the hell? It's a 16 gigabyte graphics card. What else do you want to know? I already forgot. You're going to get an ad right now. So I'm going to guess that you're probably not going to hear me. But if you did, I want to know what speed your RAM is and how much you spent on it if you did it separately. I need to know. I'm up to 70 mods on ATS. Just started my modding journey with ETS 2. Laz, I have 108. I have 108. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Our bad? Yeah, Alan didn't help at all. Definitely blaming Mark and Alan, no doubt. Facts, bro. Facts. 108? I have 108. That's what. It's just one of my profiles is 108. That's my like paid mod, the realistic stuff that I've been doing. I'm guilty. Alan, we know you're guilty, bro. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, Russia has more freedoms than Kazakhstan. 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 That's a Jaybird. I didn't mean to trigger you, bro. I know that's your thing. I know I've seen what you post and stuff like that. I don't mean to trigger you, bro. I'm just saying. It feels like that. Has charged, big man. Facts, bro. Zero, why are you 108 me like that's something? 108, bro. Slow down so I can catch up. I'm gonna hit you with the fat. No, my guy. Just do better. I blame Alan because Mark is not here. You don't know Mark's not here. Mark has been here, and the next day he's like, I was hanging out in your stream. You're doing pretty good. Also, don't change all your shit. Don't be fucking stupid. And then I realized that he's probably right. Starting out with Pro Mods Europe, Scania, the PGR series, Project Next, Realist Economy, and Realistic Fuel Prices. I have a lot more. I'll have a lot more by tomorrow. Facts, bro. Mark's probably in the wild right now. Yeah, he was supposed to be playing games with his family, right? So he's probably in the middle of jump shooting some fool building, cranking 90s or whatever he does. Yeah. He's giving his kid the mouse and saying, crank some 90s, son. Jacko's just you know how it is. He's running Riot on Goat Simulator. That'd be funny. I did run a stop sign in front of him while he was fueling up at a card lock. Give him a second. He pulled me over and ended up giving me a verbal warning. I didn't notice him fueling up the first time. Yeah, and I get that, right? You ran a stop sign. Shit happens. If you look at, if you, and I don't know if you've been drinking or not, to be clear, but like, just because they pulled you over doesn't mean they can just assume that you were drunk. I mean, we know you're Canadian, but relax. Not all of you guys are drunkards, at least I don't think. You guys might be high on the maple syrup, but I don't think that's the same thing. Like, relax. I pulled you over because you did something stupid. Good luck. We're going to have to do a rectal exam. Like, oh, my bad. Bend over, just put your hands up, you know? Come on, bro. Dude, if that happened in the States, there'd be some... I probably shouldn't say what I was going to say. There'd be someone screaming on Facebook and on Instagram and Twitter, screaming about how this is absolutely asinine that they had to blow into a breathalyzer because they got pulled over for running a red light. And it would go viral, then somehow it would be the police's fault. Which is probably true, to be honest with you. Like, that's crazy. Now, if they had probable cause, if you're driving like, just chill, that's a different story, right? We're talking about something else. I need to know the full context, but like, there's something else going on here. That's some bullshit. Mark's definitely getting carried by his kids right now in Fortnite. That makes sense. That does make sense, to be honest. Happy for him. Don't tell him. Yeah, I won't tell him. I'm not going to tell him anything nice. I'm going to say, yo, I can't see the screen. Your bald head is making too many reflections, which means that I appreciate you streaming and thank you for being here. I really needed this today. It's the same words. They just seem like they're different, chat. The words that I said over here sounded like not what I said over here, but they actually mean the same exact thing. Bomb the goats in progress. Bomb the goats in progress. Don't you take out Goat Simulator. Somebody might like that. And plus, you're an A830, 380 pilot. Relax. I'm a drunken sailor. That's facts. That's actual facts. I'm back with 6,400 megahertz on the RAM. How much did you spend on it, bro? Did you buy them like how much did you spend on 32 gigs of 6,400? You don't have to answer. You can tell me to fuck all the way off. That's okay. But I need to know, because if it wasn't $400, I'm going to be blown away. Literally. You spent $370 on 32 gigs of RAM. Hi, Daddy, with all the money. Hello. Holy shit. Chat, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 months ago was $100, $140. That's what you'd have got it for. 32 gigs of RAM 2 years ago, $140. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Bro spent $300. You have to, right? I get it. You have to spend the money on the RAM because that's what it costs right now. So if you're building a PC, you got to do that. But $370 is ridiculous. You had 130 for mine, selling it for $550 now. It's freaking ridiculous. Jamie coming in hot with a raid, my man. How you doing, brother? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about the crazy prices of RAM right now, to be honest. I spent $100 on 64 gig micro SD card, a 64 gig micro SD card for my camera at Micro Center. $100 on 64 gigs. Dude, I remember when 128 gigabytes. I guess it depends on what the class is. The classes make a big difference. But I bought a 128 gig one for $80 4 years ago. I think it was a class 10 too. It wasn't a bad one. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Jamie, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys haven't seen Jamie. He does a lot of really cool stuff. I'm going to hit him with a quick little shout out here. And we're going to do that one. And there you go. If you guys are interested, he does the TruckersMP stuff sometimes on screen. Sometimes he also does a little bit of something else, which is driving on ETS. You guys should go check him out. He's a really cool guy. I hang out there from time to time, even though he doesn't know I'm there. I usually lurk on his stream because I don't want to make it about me. It's not about me. I want to hang out and have some fun. So I like watching them, and it's a good time. I like watching people in their natural habitat. Habitat? Whatever. Thank you. Click on the follow button is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, that's from Walmart too, which is cheaper than Amazon. That doesn't surprise me, Robin. That does not surprise me. Yeah, but those AI cat videos are awesome. True, bro. True. I hate cats. I hate cats. I mean, I'm sure somebody likes them. I don't. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is, yeah, you're probably right, Vodder. It's literally the AI of your granddad doing the gritty is definitely worth it. Nah, the random videos of people doing teach me how to Dougie. Like that's it's worth it. There's really no reason why I need RAM in 2026. We could just give it all to AI. We should just do that. I never thought of it that way. That makes lots of sense. Thank you again for the raid, bro. I appreciate it, Jamie. We need you to do 3 push-ups today. It's the last day of the month. It's a plan. It's a plan. I'm gonna do those 3. I'm again. I know. I'm opening my mouth is stupid. I don't mean that I want you guys to give me stuff. I'm saying doing 3 is kind of dumb unless it's the last 3 I have to do. If I get down there to do 3 and then somebody drops 5, I got to go do 5. And then if somebody drops another 5, I got to do another 5. It's really not helping. The point of this is not just to give people some amazing subscriptions. It's also for me to be fit. It's also for me to get these push-ups in, and doing 3 of them just doesn't make sense. I will do that before the end of the stream because I have to, but it doesn't make sense to do unless it makes sense. Like it doesn't make sense unless it makes sense.
CountryGrit, thank you so much for the Oompa Loompa outfit.
Excuse me. You're welcome, by the way. Excuse me. Are you saying you hate Pudge? I don't like cats. I've told you this. I don't know what you were expecting me to say. I'm not a huge fan of cats. I just say, what's up, Missile? Twister? What's up, Twister? How you doing, bro? Oh, shoot, it's Grit. No, it's not. Don't shoot me. Hands up. Caught emoji. What do you mean, way? Are you telling me I need way for my push-ups? Maybe. Prayer for the brothers in Ram base right now. I didn't hear anything about it. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Lenny? How you doing, bro? It is Jenny. I don't like you. Yeah, we know. Okay. Okay, then. And what? Are we saying things that are facts? The grass is green. Sky sometimes is blue. Sometimes it's got a little tinge of pink and red to it. There's clouds in the sky. They're generally not all in the ground, but sometimes they are. Are we just saying, like, things we all know? I don't know what we're doing anymore. I have a perfect solution for a crat. What the hell did I just say? What were the words that I just used? Anyway. I have a perfect solution for cats. A fucking big greyhound. Yikes. Listen, I'm a dog guy. My thing has always been and always will be, if the thing that I'm trying to love only loves me on its time, it doesn't love me. It doesn't love me. It's just using me. And I know this because I've been used many times in my life. So if the thing that I want to love doesn't love me back, whenever either way, like if I want love or it wants love, we can't make a mutual conversation there, have an understanding, then it ain't love. It's being used. And I'm not about that life. And every single cat I've ever met is like that shit. Iran is about to get drop kicked. I assumed as much. Okay, how are you? Oops, caps on. You're all good, bro. I'm well. I can't complain. There's a word. Wait, what do you mean, unfortunately? You're alive. Oh. Okay, I'm going to just skip that. There's a word for when clouds are on the ground. What's that word, LOC? Can you please tell me what that word is? Because I forget. I don't really know. Is it fog? Owen Higer, what's up, LOC? Good afternoon, Grit. Good afternoon there, Intimidator. How's it going? Anywho, that's me done for the night. I have a bad headache, so I'm going to go to rest. Have a good stream, Grit. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, bro. Really means a lot. Thank you for hanging out, Jamie. Hope you're having a good day, brother. I hope your headache goes away. Dogs are the best. Dogs are the best. If I know that my door's open and I scream for my dog to come here, she's probably going to come here. Like 94% of the time. The other part is that she's an Aussie and she kind of does whatever she wants. And a great peer. She'll probably come in here and double check on me. If I want to give the dog a hug, she's going to be like, okay, I'm in. I like this. If she wants a hug, she come up to me and pop me a little bit. And I'm like, okay, I'm into this. There's no in between. There's no like, hey, I'd like to pet you, cat. Get away from me. What do you mean? Like, that's not cool. Jenny straight up left. She's like, fuck this guy and his absolute mockery of anything that I love and care about. I get it. I get it. People like cats. That's cool. I'm happy for you. My neighbor has like 30 of them. It's fine. They don't bother me. I don't bother them. If they're around, I'll give them a pet. I don't dislike them. I'm not like I would like them all to become a Greyhound bus like Davey. I'm not a Greyhound bus is the fucking problem fixer like Davey is. I'm down to pet a cat, hang out with a cat for a little bit, have one on my lap. I'm cool with that. But I'm not going to go put one in my house on purpose. I'm not going to go, hey, you know what I need in my life? Another... I'm going to back up before I get in trouble. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, by the way. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. Who's petting pussies? Probably Mark, if I had to guess. Pudge literally doesn't do that. Oh, apparently left. Okay, bye. Hey, you have a good day, Jenny Appers. Don't blame me because you hate cats. No. It's not that I don't dislike cats. I won't go out of my way. I don't like cats as I don't want one myself. I could care less. If you have a cat, good for you. Your cat's probably fine. That's great. That's cool. If you ask me to watch your cat, I'll go over and make sure that the litter's good, and I'll pet the cat. But don't go like, hey, I need you to buy one, or I'm not going to go out of my way to make sure one is in my house. That's not going to happen because don't you 6'7" me, Lenny. That's not what we're doing around here. What's up, Smokey? Why is everybody giving me faces? What am I not? I'm not allowed to have a Don't worry, I'll have a terrible one. I believe you, and that's a problem. That's a problem. Simj. It's amazing how like 2 words can piss somebody off. You'll have that on them big jobs. Anyway. I'm not a cat person, so I can relate. Yeah, I'm just not a cat person, man. Cats hate leather. Yeah, I like leather, so that's probably that's another one of those things. What are we doing? Stop flashing again. Yo, Pilot, what's up, bro? What are you doing, dude? Bro just drops 5 gifted. Now I have to do 5 more push-ups. Now it kind of makes sense to do them. You see what I mean? You see? I think CountryGrit should do 800 push-ups today. I'm gonna go with no on that, brother. I'm gonna go with no on that. I think that's a terrible idea. Let me tell you the 4 reasons why. No. End of story. That sounds terrible. 900? No. No. You know how many I'm going to do today? 409. And that's after I've done 400 of one of them up until now. Do you see what I did there? You see what I'm doing? Yo, Pilot, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, you got to gift the sub. Make sure you thank Pilot. He's an absolute legend. A person who just kind of just been chilling here. And how long have you been around? It's not even been that long, has it? Yeah, February 9th. Just a new guy to the channel decided he wanted to support the channel. I appreciate you. I won't yell at you too much. I appreciate it. I do. It really means a lot. I'm not a cat person either, so I can relate. Facts, bro. Did I see ETS2 in that title? No, I didn't. No, Colm. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not an ETS2 guy. I do have ETS2. I do play ETS2. I do it on the thing that you guys hate the most. And I usually do it with Jenny, and Jenny doesn't play games with me anymore. So like, it doesn't. Yo, Pilot, thank you again for the 5 gifted, bro. I'm gonna do the thing. Okay, don't you okay night me. Good night, Jenny. Cats suck, dude. 100%. I don't think 800 sounds good. I don't think I should do any more. Let's go with no more. Thoughts? Logan, thank you for thanking him. I appreciate that. 1200. No. Yo, chat, I have 1 day to do the rest of these. You know what? I did kind of say whatever comes in today, if I can't get them, I'm going to move them over to next month. So if you guys want me to try to do 1200, good luck. Good luck. I have 3 that I 100% have to do today. The rest of them, if I really need to I'm going to try to do them all But if I can, I'm gonna push. If you guys do like a drop a 50 or 100 and I can't do them, I'm moving them the next month. Sorry. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, I appreciate that. I grit them on my backup account. Is that why it says backup? Well, I didn't know what that meant. Thank you for explaining, Logan. I appreciate it. Yo, hot sexy one. Thank you for thanking a 380. I'm gonna call you Pilot. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm gonna try to call you. I've been around. Just been deployed to Republic of Korea. Oh, my wife's Korean. Well, my wife's half Korean. Her mom is Korean, so that's kind of cool. How do you like Korea? How do you like Korea? What are you dotting me for, Jenny? I'm gonna come over there and beat the shit out of you. Bet. Let's see it happen. I'm waiting. It's never gonna happen. She's never gonna come over here. She says that shit all the time. She literally is not gonna come over here. I could say whatever I wanted. I could literally say whatever I wanted. Otto, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you being here. Gonna convert out you, Alan. We gotta convert you, Alan. Convert to what? A cat person? That's never gonna happen. If you're a dog person, you don't like cats, there's no way you're going back. You already picked the superior animal. There's no Battle Cry. What are you laughing for? Grit, you in trouble? How am I in trouble? Who am I in trouble with? By the way, my steering wheel, your wheel shipped today, dude. Pilot, you're gonna be so excited. I would be so excited if I was you. Dude, that's so awesome. Who's converted? Who's converting what? I don't know, Alan. Apparently you're getting converted, which I'm hoping it's the cat thing, because the only other thing I can think that another man would convert another man to. Anyway, I owe you push-ups. No. I'm gonna try to do as many as my point today is if somebody decides to do that, I'm gonna do as many as I possibly can. But if there's if somebody drops 100 of them, or if we're 150 to the bad, there's no way that you guys are going to wait till the last day. That's not going to happen. You can forget it. I will do them, though. I'll do as many as I possibly can. So if you guys drop a bunch, I'm going to be down there as many times as I possibly can trying to do push-ups, because I still feel like inside I'm not going to want to push them to the next. Just letting you guys know, if it gets out of hand, I'm going to be doing my thing and just pushing them the next month too. But I'm going to do as many as I can. Are we converting from ATS to ETS or from dogs to cats? I'm confused. You went way nicer with that, Davey, than I did, just to be clear. Love it. Dude, Pilot, I'm so excited for you, bro. I cool with it. I like turtles. I like turtles as well. Turtles are cool. Defo do a bit of ETS and ignore some cats. Huh? Don't give me that look. I'm going to give you that look. You're not going to come over here. It's not going to happen. My cat does that. My cat does my head in. Yeah, heck cats, bro. My sister has cats. They climb on the curtains and fucking freaks. Dude, they're nuts. Like I said, you have a cat, proud of you. And I feel like the people who have cats are like the people who are like, cats are the only thing you'll ever need in your life because cats are just absolutely exquisite. And then you got dog people who are like, have you seen my dog? It could do all these crazy tricks, does whatever it fucking wants. Shits out in the yard and then eats it sometimes. I don't even have to pick it up. It's great. Like, cats are like, oh, mother, my kitty litter is a little bit dirty. I'm going to need some new ones. My dog's like, I shit in the same spot 4 times in a row. It's hilarious. It's almost touching my butt now. They are completely different animals, bro. Completely different. It's so, and yeah, no, dogs are superior. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You're converting to me to Volvos, bro? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. We're converting you to ETS2, Grit, not to cats. I'm not gonna go to cats, and no, there's no way you're gonna get me into ETS2. There's no way. I mean, the only time that I do ETS2 is on TMP, and I usually do it with Jenny because she likes to do it that kind of game because she's also European. Vulvas and pussies are the stream's going downhill. I never said vulvas. Oh, you said Volvos. I get it. I get it now. I understand. We're all on the same page now. Vodder, thank you for thanking Pilot. I appreciate that. I'm glad you got one, bro. That's cool. Now you get an ad-free experience over here. Yeah, I shouldn't have read that one, I don't think. To be clear, I don't think I maybe shouldn't have read that one. That one might have been on me. Nothing but V8s. Yeah, but why would I want a V8? I have a V8 and a Camaro out in my garage. I have a V8 in my truck. Why would I want one in a truck, like a big truck, a big rig? Why would I want one? Why wouldn't I want a Detroit diesel or a Cummins? Why wouldn't I want that? Why do I want something that looks like somebody ran it into a wall at Mock Jesus? And then we're like, you know what? That actually kind of looks good. Let's just make it like that. Why would I want that? Do we know? Do we know why it looks good? Why are you guys pug people over there? You guys like pugs, don't you? You guys just don't want dogs with faces. You want them all to be flat. Just, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to get at. When are you going to start meowing? Never. Literally never. I have a dog and a cat. I'm sorry to hear that, Colm. I mean, I'm happy to hear the first part and sorry to hear the last part. Was the dog your decision or your partner's? Last dog I had was for 20 before a drunk driver tore through my yard and hit her. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Wasn't me. I felt sketchy writing it. Nah, you're good, bro. Nah, you're good, bro. Listen to a Scania V8 and tell me you don't like it. I can go listen to an American V8 and I can tell you that I like it. You know what my problem with Scanias are? And I'll say the same thing to the death of me. I don't really care. There's one thing that really gets me going in a truck. The one thing that really drives me to be a truck person. And that's hitting the psh button and just that sound. That as you're slowing down. Oh, it rattles your entire being. It's so good. You want to know what it sounds like in a Scania? You want to know what it sounds like in a Scania? Yep. It sounds like a wet queef. It's just so bad. It doesn't sound good at all. It sounds terrible, bro. You can't sit here and tell me the engine sounds much better than the fucking ones in American Truck Simulator. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. They sound like a wet queef. Did you want me to say it again, Alan? They sound terrible. I'm sorry. They just don't sound good. I like the sound of a good Jake brake. I need an engine brake, bro. I just do. I like the sound of a nice burbly V8. I have one. It's out in my freaking garage, bro. That's a car. That thing is fast as shit. That's not that fast, but that's beside the point. It sounds terrible. It literally sounds like somebody bent over and whoop, you know? They're not for me. They're just not for me. The engine sounds nice, but when I let go of the gas, I want to hear a nice, you know what I'm saying? I want it to scream at me like, hey, we're slowing down, baby. Come on. We're slowing down. Not, you know, it's just a whoa. I don't know why you like that. Yo, it's so bad. It's so bad. She had the cat. At least you're somewhat respectable, Cole. Cummins all day in the rig. Okay. I'm behind. We talked about this too much. Sorry, just looked at your picture. She was 11. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, bro. I have a Patterdale. She's only 3. I don't know what a Patterdale is. Yo, are we looking up what Patterdale is right now? All right. Fine. I'll look it up. Oh, those are neat. Yo, those are actually sweet. I like those. Patterdale Terrier. Nice, bro. Okay, that's not bad. I would do one of that. I would have one of those. They're sweet. Comes all day in the rig with 5.3 in my high country. Hey, I have a 5.7. It's a Hemi. Technically speaking, you did just meow. No, I didn't. Saying the word and doing the act are two different things. The Jake brake. I'm just being honest. I like how he's right on the Jakes. The Jakes are terrible. They're just awful. Scania sounds like a wet noodle. It sounds. You can make a V8 engine sound cool. You can make V8s sound good. I get that. But when I let go of the gas, there should be something to take its place. There should be something to take its place. And I'm going to go out. I'm going to say, here's a hot take, chat. Here's a hot take. A straight pipe V8 can sound good, but it can also sound like hot garbage. It can sound like hot garbage. I don't want it blaring my eardrums out going, it's not. There's a difference between a really nice straight pipe and a really good sounding V8 and some that sounded like Popeyes running after you. It's not a thing. It's just not how it works. You have to, the V8 has to sound good. You can't just throw straight pipes on and go, I'm sorry. That's just be honest with you. Also, doesn't the Scania have like pipes on pipes on pipes? Don't they do like this 40 miles of actual pipe inside there, then the engine, then it comes out? Like, why? Yes, we're going to make our straight pipe. It's going to sound really good. We're just going to take away all the performance. I'm going to buy a Scania and put a Cummins in it. Now it would sound good. Then I'd be in. Scania V8 straight pipe sounds good. They need that as an option in ATS, in ETS. You know, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it sounds great. I'm sure it sounds fine. I was listening to Mark's stream today. I heard what he had. It doesn't sound bad. I'm not saying it does, but then he let off the gas and there was nothing. Like, is my Jake on? Did I turn my engine brake on? I can't tell. Why should I have to guess? I let off the gas in ETS or in ATS and I know immediately if my Jakes are on and what version they are on. Like, oh yes, I have it on one because I can hear the it sounds good. A lot of it's goddamn restrictions. Yeah, exactly. You know what would sound really good? No restrictions or very light restrictions and a nice Jake brake. Because the Jake brake would be completely different 100% if there wasn't that many regulations, and I can guarantee it. I don't live over there. I don't care. It doesn't bother me none. It doesn't do anything for me. I could care less. I have friends who drive Peterbilts and Kenworths. They sound great. I live over here. But I'm not gonna sit there and pretend a bullnose wet queef sounds better than a 389. This is not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. You're literally not gonna get me to do that. Jake is still shit. That's why I'm making the switch. 100%, bro. 100%. You spend any time in an ETS streamer's stream, you're like, I'm here for the person. The person's really nice. And then you jump into another person's stream that's playing ATS and you're like, wow, that person's pretty cool, but goddamn, my ears are making me want something right now. I need to go talk to my wife kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got something I got to deal with. That's the difference. That is what I'm trying to talk about. That's what I'm getting at. I'm just saying. Never sounded like a W900. It will, yeah, see, it never will. It will never sound like a W900 or a 389. 100%. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not that I don't like the game. The game's fun. I just have no desire to mod it because the thing that I'm there to mod is to make the truck look amazing, which you could kind of do over there. Ish. I'm sorry. I have to put my curtains up because curtains are an accessory. Do you also match the drapes? Like, what is going on over there? Also, again, no problems with playing it. I play it on TMP because my friends like playing it. I play it for fun. I have no issues with it. There's zero issues with it. But I'm not going to sit there and pretend that I don't want to play ATS more because the sounds are better. It just sounds better. And it looks better. And it's more fun. And there's more places to drive, even in a smaller place that are varying in differences. It's just so much better. I'm sorry. You can be mad at me. It's fine. It's fine. You can be mad. It's fine. Everybody laughed. They're like, fuck this guy. Yo, chat. We're going to go get we're going to be here for a minute. So we're going to be hanging out. But let's get into the game. I'm going to go grab a drink. And then we're going to load her up. We're going to try to get the fat girl taxi today. That's the only thing that I have in my head is a beautiful fat girl taxi. And then we're going to make the money and make it look cool too. And we still got some stuff to do on the truck. Believe me, I'm aware. We'll get there. But for now, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I drove a Scania. It sucked because it was an automatic. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know that I really care about, yeah, it's going to be obviously a huge difference. If you drove an automatic versus a manual, the truck is more or less the same. And I'm not saying it's the same because I know that there's a huge difference. So like, don't jump all over me on that. But like, if you drive an automatic one, you have to compare it to all automatics. You can't go, oh, I drove an automatic, I like it worse or better than this one that is not an automatic, because it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me anyway. I don't use curtains. I refuse to look like a gypsy. I have a nodding dog in the dash and an LED Mercedes signs, but yeah, fuck the curtains. And I also don't care for Mercedes or Beamers or Lamborghinis and stuff like that. Like, I mean, yeah, sure. It's cool that you guys have a Mercedes light, but like, why? Why wouldn't you want some? Anyway, music today. I am going to put music on. I'm going to come up and get a drink real fast, and then we'll start all that stuff. I'm going to play some country music today, boys. That's what we're doing. All right, I'll be right back. Should probably throw this away. Oh, I should take my phone too. Oh, I should take that too. I'll be back. All right. Look at this fucking truck. You guys can't see it. Sucks to be you. After smoke, it looks okay. Oh. All right, chat. Here's where we are. We're in the Peterbilt. We got a load. We're trying to finish her off. We don't have that much farther to go, but actually, we have about 600 miles to go. After we get this 600 miles, we're going to be doing pretty good on getting the cattle hauler trailer, and then we're going to start working our way back to Austin. We're going to make sure we buy it this time first. So, let's get to it, right? You guys have been talking. Okay. There's a want, there's a need. It sounds shit as we know. Yeah, this is it. Here's the Fat Girl Taxi Gritty. We're getting it today. We're getting it right after this load, brother. So let's do the right thing, and then let's knock this out. Let's knock the rest of this 600 miles out. What's up, Randall? Welcome back, brother. Drive safe. That's the plan, brother. That's the plan, man. Oh God. Oh, is it not going into gear? That was weird. Well, good thing I'm getting a new one of those. That's not right. Huh. Scandia 389 Holland cats. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's exactly what's going on. Well, it's not exactly a cat, but, you know, it's pretty close. It's not necessarily a cat. It could be. It is the right color for a cat. It's a different kind of cat, though. I don't need fuel, bro. We're at over half a tank. I can't just keep throwing... Can't just keep throwing money at it. Oh boy, look at this guy coming in here. Look at this guy coming in here. Raid incoming! Music Man Luke coming in hot with the raid, my man. How you doing, brother? How's it going? How's it going? Yes, you can. No, I can't, bro. I'm not gonna throw money at bad money. Come on. Yo, let's go. Luke coming in with the big boy raid, my man. How are you? What were you doing? And how was your stream? Were you doing actual gaming, or were you doing that? I don't know what. You're playing some Peak? How's Peak? I've seen a lot of people playing that recently. It looks like a lot of fun, to be honest. Make it rain? Nah. I don't want it to rain. I don't want it to rain. I'm good on that. It's really good run. That's what we like to hear, bro. That's what we like to hear, dude. We 100%ed it a while ago. Damn. All right. Well, just tell me you have a big cock. Jesus. Nah, I appreciate the raid, bro. Yo, I don't have any moderators here. Hopefully it picks up. That's right. You want it to snow. All right. Somebody ban that motherfucker. Get him out of here. Get him out. Oh God, I gotta turn. There he is. Chat, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Your fat behind nearly killed me.
I'm watching too. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh God.
I need to downgrade both of my games. A1 for TMP, and then for Froggies.
Guys, do me a favor. Make sure you click on the little heart button at the top of the screen. You can go over and check out the channel. Obviously, we're looking at what we're seeing here. If you guys are interested in any of this kind of content, or you're into TruckersMP FM or DJ kind of style stuff, you'll definitely love Luke. Make sure you click the follow button, leave the little icon on. You can go check him out when he's live. And then you can stay at that point, but for now, follow's free. If you guys don't mind doing that for me, I'd appreciate it. Really means. TruckersMP FM, excuse me? No, I did it wrong, didn't I? It's the wrong one. Simulator Radio. That's what I said. You heard it. It's really what I meant was you do simulator radio, like truck radio. So like truck sim, like I'm doing truck sim and I could listen to the radio. Listen, I'm not good at this, okay? I'm not good at this. Everybody knows that by now. What I'm trying to say, chat, is click on the follow button and go hang out with the motherfucker. I don't think I have to add more than that. Pro streamer right there. I am not a professional streamer. I'm not that. It's not what I've never said that. Why do people have that in their heads? Like that I keep telling people that I'm some professional. I'm fucking not. What's your username on site? Probably seen you. It's probably Davey Norris 1. I'm always pulling over and putting in song requests. Oh, he's Nike boy. There you go. There it is, boys. That's what we're here for. Enjoy. Can find something to do. 60 viewers is pro to me. I got 30 of them from Davey. From Davey. From Luke. Hey, Ollie, I appreciate the follow. It really means a lot. Welcome into the country. Welcome into the country. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, those are raids. Oh my God, look at the view, chat. Just take a look at it in front of you for 2 seconds. Can we just all look ahead of us just for a couple more seconds? Yo, Music Man Luke, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Really means a lot. Thank you. Everybody go check out Luke. Absolute legend. Simulator radio, like I've been saying the whole time. Absolute boss. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I love the camera view. It's so good. I mean, it's this mod is gorgeous. It's just so, it's so pretty. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I'm not partnered with any of those people, so like, you know, I don't have a Truck Sim FM or Simulator Radio sponsorship. I listen to my own shit. So nobody's ever reached out to me, so I just kind of do my own thing. What's up, Fruity? Fruitimus? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. That means a lot. Guys, if you like what you're seeing, in front of you right now, that's the PNG mod. The PNG mod is absolutely gorgeous. A little weather 8K doesn't hurt either. So if you guys are interested in any of what you're seeing ahead of you, make sure you click on that PNG, exclamation mark PNG in the chat. That's what I'm listening to on driving on Simulator Radio. Really? That's what you're listening to is on Simulator? Is Simulator Radio? Oh God. I got myself pinched a little bit, chat. That was bad. That guy was just coming out whether I wanted him to or not. Call me Fruity. All right, bro. Thank you for stopping in, dude, for real. There we go. Let's get rolling again, baby. Come on. Baby, lay on back and relax. Get your pretty feet up on the dash. No need to go nowhere fast. Let's enjoy right here where we at. Who knows where this road is supposed to lead? We got nothing but time. Oh my God. The AI is so bad today, chat. It's so bad. So bad. Oh my gosh. What truck is this? It's a P3. No, it's a 389. This mod is... Hold on. Give me a second. That guy just disappeared. Did that guy just disappear? Bro just disappeared. Okay, anyway, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. This truck is the Pister, P-I-Z-Z-S-T-E-R, Pister built 389, beautifully modded Peterbilt 389 truck. It's one of my favorite trucks to drive right now. I don't know what's going on with the AI today. I think we need to reboot the game already. Just starting over. This is awful. The guy, bro just disappeared. I'm like, this guy's gonna come over here and ruin my day. And he's just, as he drove, he's just doop, 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 doop. Everything disappeared. What is going on? It's the Pister 389. It's a beautiful truck. Absolutely amazingly built. I need to go and take a quick nap so we can be dropping this off in the daytime. But it is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Pister did an amazing job. I just do realistic challenge. And I'm in love with the international. The international is gorgeous too. And the stock version of it's not bad at all. The 990i or the 9900i. Yeah, it's a beautiful truck. It's a beautiful truck. I don't do challenges. I am doing realistic mods. I have some realism mods in. Nothing super insane or crazy, but fun enough. Fun enough to make it. What is going on with people? Where are the cops? Yo, Alan, did you ever find a good... I don't mean to make you work. If you want me to shut up, you can just tell me, hey, yo, bro, shut up. Actually, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and sleep. Did you find any realistic fine mods that I can throw in? Because I've not been super happy with not being able to, not possibly getting fines. Like, it's not realistic to me. Oh God. Woo! I keep forgetting how heavy this is. Let's get down into 2 and just... Every truck is beautiful in comparison to ATS. To ETS. I can... Bro just knows. Bro knows ball is all I got. Bro just knows. He just knows things. Yeah, 100%, brother. I 100%. Literally had a giant conversation about that same exact thing. It's just a completely different world. Not fines, but economy generally we got covered. Yeah, I'm looking for a fine mod because the one that Mark uses no longer exists, from what I understand. ATS is great. It's amazing. So good. All right, let's get some sleep in. Yo, I do have to do push-ups. You're right. You're right. right, let me do that. Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Chat, look at this truck. Oh my gosh, it looks beautiful. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Huh. All right, let's do these. ATS please tweaks from workshop is not bad. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Give me 1 second. Let me do these. I gotta do 9, I believe. Why did the push-ups command not work? Push up PRS, or is it Prestic? Pristic? Kind of looks like plastic. I'm gonna call you plastic unless you yell at me. All right, let me do these real fast. You should see the other gods missing you. I don't know why the push-ups command didn't work for them. Yes, I don't know. Oh, it did. I'm just freaking stupid. All right, let me do 8 push-ups real fast. Chat, do me a favor. You know, we're trying to be chill today. Everybody just relax. This is the last day of the month. I have to have all of these done by this has to be this number by the end of the day. So like, we're all gonna relax. But do me another favor and you know, don't look at my butt. Okay, stop it, chat. Stop it. Cable guy, fighter, relax. Calm down. Calm down. You can call me plastic. I like this guy already. Wifey, don't encourage them. You did 8. I did 8. That's all I needed to do. There we go. We're at the same number now. Alan, stop cat calling me, you bastards. What is going on? I had to do only cheat with cheat engine. Buying the garages because they cost way too much to get on for an upgrade. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Yo, plastic. I'm calling you plastic. I like that you like that, by the way. I appreciate it. I thought you needed to do 9. No, I'm stupid. I can't count. It does say how many I have to do in the command, so I had to do 8. Yo, Chad, look at this truck, bro. Look at that thing. Huh! And it's not even close to done. It's not even close to done. We're going to go and get the fat girl taxi next. Sounds so good, bro. So good. What do you think about the PXN VD4 direct drive wheel? I don't know. This is my first ever direct drive wheel I've ever used. So I would love to give you an answer. I'd love to tell you what I think about it. But to be honest with you, I don't have, I mean, my opinion on things is kind of based off of what I know. And I don't really know anything else. So I don't want to give you I've never used it. I don't even know that much about it. But, I don't have a lot of experience, and it's not fair to me to give you an opinion on something that I really don't have any business having an opinion on. Does that make sense? All right, I can just go back this way, so I'm just going to go back this way. Moses King and the cheapest option for direct drive, and that's what I got. And to be clear, chat, I didn't even buy this, technically. One of my community members wanted me to have this wheel and purchased it for me. Bought it for me, sent it to my house and said, start using this, you'll be happy you did. It wasn't wrong. I'm just saying that's what happened. It wasn't something that I did. You don't know anything at all. Now you're getting it. Now you understand. Now you're getting it, Jenny. I don't think so. $330 is the bundle from PXN. What all comes in the bundle, and what kind of newton meters of torque does it have? Is it like 3? Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's get it. What's up, Casper? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? So I pretty much only have experience. I would love to have more experience with this stuff, but I'm just now getting into it. So I'm not a simulator king or anything like that. I don't really know. I'm learning as I go. But the Moza that I have is the T5 bundle with 5 Newton meters of torque. So far the wheel is awesome. I'm having a great time with the stocks. It comes with, I got it with the stocks. I shouldn't say bought anything. The 5 Newton meters of torque is good. I do wish there was a little bit more from time to time, but for what it costs, it's amazing. The shifter is awesome. I'm having a blast with what I have. 2 pedals, table clamp, and 4 Newton meter, 2600 degrees of rotation. Doesn't sound terrible. It definitely doesn't sound terrible. I worry about build quality in those kind of situations. But then again, like I said, I'm not the person to ask for those kind of things, because I really don't know. I really don't know how PXN is, or if their stuff is even really that good, brother. I'm sorry. You can save and buy a different wheel. Ollie, do you have experience? Oh God. Oh, we're good. Do you have experience with PXN? It's going. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk and try to sleep this shit off. Don't wake me up. Don't wake me up. That's something else. Jenny, I appreciate you. You can just turn the stream off. If you need to go to bed. I can't guarantee what I'm gonna do. You know, I might get into a wreck and scream. You never know. No, Ollie. Ollie's the one saying that about the. Ollie said you can save and buy a different wheel. I didn't know if Ollie had any experience. You know what I'm saying? You're playing on controller? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know much about it, PXN, brother. I'm sorry. Alan, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in, dude. It's going. We're gonna have to start the process of getting back and left hip taken care of. Oh, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, dude. Get yourself better. It'll make everything better, I promise. It'll be worth it. How much of the map you got explored? So I have a lot of the map explored. I have a bunch of different profiles. I recently got into with the direct drive wheel. I also got into mods and started myself an owner operator profile. So as how much of the map do I have on this profile? Not that much. My main profile, the one that I run on TruckersMP, and is fully stock game. It's got to be over 95%. It's got to be. It might be even more than that. I would have to go check it, but I don't really know. I'm not getting up to turn the stream off. Let me get us in real quick. I'm not that kind of guy, you know. I use a PS4 controller. You'll have that. There's nothing wrong with that, Randall. I can hammer down, baby. Let's go. What's up, MTH? How you doing, bro? I'm a med student, by the way, from Europe. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Med student's favorite drug. Who's on weed? Got off that shit? Definitely not worth it. Seems like it's cool in the time, but I've never done it. I don't drink either, to be honest, but you know, it seems like it's cool in the time, but it's really not worth it in the long run. Why are you laughing at me? Because I know what's going to happen, Jenny. Let me just explain to you what's going to happen. You're going to finally fall asleep. You're going to be real happy that you're sleeping. And then something's going to happen on the screen. I'm going to go, holy crap. And then you're going to go, you woke me up. Or a raid's going to go off. And it's you go, you know, and then I'm going to get yelled at for it some reason. That's what happens every freaking time, bro. With the PS4, it works great with this game. The PS4 controller works great with it. There's nothing wrong with running on it. Run what you can with what you have. There's no reason to be spending a crap ton of money on the game unless that's what you want. Unless you're financially able to do that, and it's what you're wanting. You know, you can save money, you can put stuff together and make it look however you'd like. Sleeping like shit anyway, won't be any different. Yeah, but if you do finally get to sleep and I get hit with a raid, you're gonna make me mad. It's gonna make you mad, and you're gonna make me feel bad about it. So that's what I'm trying to get at. You know what I'm saying? How's your 3-screen setup doing? It's freaking awesome, bro. I am very, very happy with it. I can't go back now. I don't think I can go back to a single screen. Very, very happy with it. I need to revamp a lot of things. The 27s need to come forward. They just do. I need to bring the whole thing basically right in front of me. But that doesn't really do good for the camera. It definitely doesn't do very good for having a desk in front of me and usability of a desk. So a lot of stuff to think about. But as for everything that I've got right now, I've never felt more in tune with the game. I've never felt like I'm really more into the game. I'm sure the mods do help. I'm sure that, you know, the Pisterbuilt 389 is a huge help in that. But like, it's been a blast. What time is it in the USA right now? For me, it is almost 5 o'clock. Almost 5. But yeah, MTH, it's absolutely amazing. Anyway, crash quietly. Oh, okay. Never thought of that. I'll get right on that. Are the skyboxes paid, mate? What do you mean skyboxes? What do you mean skyboxes, bro? Oh, you mean the weather? The weather is not. PNG is. PNG is a paid mod. Exclamation mark PNG in the chat. You're looking for the graphics mods that I'm using. You know, the skyboxes, I guess that would be what that is. But if you're looking for weather, it's weather 3.6 8K. And I have the better rain and stuff on. Better raindrops. Eastern time. Represent. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. You got to, man. You got to. That's why I like this game, because you can do, yeah, you can use whatever you want to get into it, and you're able to run it on just about whatever you want, and it will run okay, which is good. That's not a bad thing. It's 11 p.m. in your country, Ollie? Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. I'd be going to bed, man. I'm a freaking old man at this point. You're in Croatia? Yo, that's sick. That's sick, dude. You're both from Croatia. Are you guys friends? Are you guys friends, Ollie? Ollie and Plastic? Give me the WWE pay-per-view starts at 5. The Elimination Chamber? I don't watch WWE. I never did. I mean, I did for like a little bit, and then I don't know. I really didn't watch it. It was just something I watched before bed. It was what Plastic and Ollie. You guys are like same time zone. Came in at the same time. Just wondering. It might have been just awesome timing, and that's fine. I just figured I'd ask. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I gotta get over. Okay, well, I'm a bad person. It's 10 p.m. here in Liverpool. Oh, you're in Liverpool, Mandy? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with me. Hope you guys are having some fun tonight. Like I said, you're not old, I'm old. Yeah, I know you say that, but I'm like, I can go to bed. I can go to, when it's 11 o'clock, I'm ready to go. I'm gone to the world at that point. I visited London one time. It was fun and scary at the same time. Yeah, I've never been over to that part of the earth, you know. Know a lot of people from over there now. A lot of people come in and hang out, and I know a lot of people over there. But I've never been over there. Really don't know all that much about it, to be honest. The mighty Scotland. I think Davey's from over there. Let's pop this off. Let's do one of these jobs. We'll pick her up about 78 or 68 and just roll her. Can you give me a bowl of water? Jenny, I'm not making fun of you. Don't you yell at me. Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Can you give me a bowl of water? How many people are so mad at me right now? Probably too many. That's funny. That's funny. Once you hit 40, you can say you're old. I mean, I feel like that's in the eye of the beholder kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Originally from the same place as Mark. Oh, okay. Like a few miles away, but moved north to Scotland. He went to the old Scotland. I'm not mad. Good. Good. I don't mind doing random like things like that. It's kind of funny to me. I don't take anything very seriously. Listen here, brother. I know you're in a classic car, but you're gonna get your ass killed, dude. You're gonna get your ass killed, dude. How old are you? I'm 33. Come on, big bitch, get going. Why is my turn signal still on? Get out of here. Boy, this thing sounds so good today. I'll be mad if I want to, bitch. Fuck off. What do you mean? What do you mean I'll be mad if I want to? I mean, that's true. You do get mad for absolutely no fucking reason. All the time. You're old like my sister. That means you can't be that far behind, right? How's that Moses treating you? Angry? It's I wish I'd have did this myself. I wish I'd have did this myself years ago. I feel like I'm in a different space. I'd honestly, if the chat was slow enough, I would just drive and forget that you guys existed. And that's saying something, because I love being here. He'll be 54 this year, run his ass off the road. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that guy back there. There's absolutely no reason to be doing what he just did. Run Daniel's random road events. You run Daniel's road event. I don't do any of the random road events. I just whatever's stock in the game. Trying to keep her in the RPMs. I'm not mad all the time. Yes, you are. No, you're right. 94% of the time you're mad. The other 6% you're either hungry or sleepy or I guess happy in there. It's just not like I mean not like a lot. It's just, like happy's like 0.4 of the time. Everything else. She's gonna scream at me. It's fine. You need to get a wheel cam and blinkers. That I have the blinkers. I do have these stocks. I do have the stocks. They're absolutely amazing. I love them. I love them. The wheel cam that I can give you kind of is more of a crotch cam, and I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Mad or thirsty for Coke? That's about it. You got it, Demas. You got it. That's generous. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Try a bit of scores, scos accent. Say chicken and Coke. Drag out the K. It's like chicken and Coke. Yeah, I have no idea what a Scotia's accent is. We don't need to see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have a camera behind me that shows like what I got going on, and I sit really close with how my wheel stand is right now until I can fix my setup like the rest of the way. It's very much a me, the stuff that you see here, and the giblets, and that's just about it. And nobody wants that in their life. I promise you. There's not one thing in one person in their life that's like, I really want to see that. That's what I want on my you know 65-inch TV right now. You know. You look good enough doing push-ups. You, huh? You, huh? You, what? I'm just sad all the time again. I think you're being a little overzealous with that. Maybe just a little bit. Man, I can't sleep without I have something in my stomach. If I'm hungry, I can't go to bed. Yo, 100%, bro. 100%. I'm the same way. If I'm hungry, I need to eat. I need to be eating. Otherwise, it's just not going to go well. Well, you read everything. If you. Well, you read everything. If you. Shake my head. Shake my fucking head. You just sent me 2 DMs. Do I need to check those out? Did something bad happen and I don't know about it? Like, I'm driving. This is texting and driving. I'm gonna get banned. Also, Pudge shits outside. Boy, I'm glad I read that, to be honest. That was yeah, I'm glad I did that. Now that you say that, I'm very happy that I read that, to be honest. Literally, I found out her cat shits outside. That's cool. Yeah, that was information I had to have right now. Don't call me annoying. You told me I had to read if you would read everything, so I read the last two things. When did I say look at your Discord? First of all, Discord is not spelled Discord. Maybe that's how you say it, or maybe that's how a Southern person. That's okay. Go down there to the Discord and we'll check out the DMs. It's not the same thing. Also, you just said, will you read everything? And there was stuff you said, so I read it. How am I in trouble here? Have you got other trucks? I do. Not in this profile. This profile, I started out with this truck as like a rusty piece of crap. I would highly suggest you go back into YouTube and watch the previous videos. I have all my streams get saved over on the YouTube channel because I'm also streaming on YouTube, that being said. But if you go over to the YouTube, you can kind of watch the progression of how the truck has been over the years. Or over the last few streams. I've slowly got it to this point. We're starting out with we started out with a rusty truck. Basically, what I was going with, or what I was trying to get at was, my grandpa had a successful business where he was an owner operator, and I wanted to follow in his footsteps. And when he was retiring, he went and sold all of his trucks that he had, took what he needed to live, and he gave me enough to buy an old junker. And me and him put a new engine in it, new transmission in it, set everything back to zero, and it was this old rusty piece of crap. Old rusty old truck. Needed some love, really, is what it needed. Do I need to stay here? Yeah, apparently. Okay. So we worked through it, spent a little bit of time. We have a realism mod on here, so it's not really super easy to do that kind of stuff. And like I said, what you saw earlier, holy crap, I'm gonna run right through this thing. What you see here is a product of what we've got. So we've had enough to buy a truck and a trailer, and then we've been running our own thing since, and that's where we're at. This is where we've gotten to. Like I said, I want to pick up a cattle trailer next to do a little bit of different loads, but it's so good. It's so good. So that's the backstory. If you guys are interested in watching the old videos, I highly suggest you check out the YouTube, !YouTube in the Twitch chat. I would highly suggest you check out the old videos, the old streams that I did. Go back and watch them through. It gives you kind of an idea of where we came from and how we got here. And my thought process is getting here. Plus, it helps the channel. It helps the channel on the YouTube side. I do appreciate it. Ace Poor Man's Moza, the Hori trucks. There's nothing wrong with the Hori. One of my friends, Whisper Moon, has it. Oh shit, I'm almost out of fuel, chat. Oh shit. Okay, we can make it to that one. That's fine. It's a great wheel. I'm pretty sure it's not direct drive, which is, you know, concerning to some degree. But if that's what you can afford and that's what gets you into trucking, I'm not one of those elitists. I could care less what you put down or what you have in front of you, whether it's a keyboard and a mouse, whether it's a Hori truck wheel or a G29, or you have a Moza, or you have some like super epic sim racing thing with all the stuff. I'm just happy that people are playing the game. What do you mean with all the get fuels? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Arrow tried to warn me. All right, Arrow, we get it. I get it. Everybody, I get it. I know. I get it. I understand. I don't need fuel. I need fuel. I need fuel. I get it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. I said I had a good run for like 2 weeks. Oh my God. He's not breaking up with you, Jenny. Relax. Because you don't read. You're right. He's a bitch. It's fine. Don't call your man a bitch. He hates cats too, just remember. Well, I found out her cat shits outside. Lord Dragon, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. And I'm not going to apologize for how I said your name. Hope you had a good day. I hope he does. Fucking what? Oh, okay. That's something else. He's supposed he does in reverse. Davey, I'm a fucking find you, and I'm gonna shove my fist directly down your throat. You're gonna be eating a knuckle sandwich. We're gonna get fuel. We're gonna make it. It's right here. Yeah, I hope you shit your pants. Snack time? I could go for a snack. I could go for a snack. What are you making for a snack? That's what I'm saying. Relax. Relax. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. You can blame me for You can blame me for being in this mood. Can you blame me for being in this mood? No. I don't think anybody's blaming you for being in that mood. I'm just, you know, trying to say out loud that it's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Your reading is fired today. It's never fired. Don't fucking lie to me. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Well, that's rude. You're rude. Chat, I don't know what you guys got me on today, but I need you guys to relax, okay? I need you guys to stop. I'm pretty sure I missed some chat. I'm sorry if I did, chat. My fault. Like a house fire. Oh. Who told me to get fuel earlier? I wish I'd have did that. We can't be that far away from the drop off either, so. I was chill, joined the stream and you screaming fuck you at me. Well, fuck you, BDM. Yo, BDM, how you doing, brother? How's it going, man? I'm going to sleep. No, you're not. You're gonna not get up. You're gonna be mad at me for some reason, like it's somehow my fault that you're deciding to not put your sleep over my stream, and then you're gonna yell at me. You're gonna do right what you're doing now. You're gonna get right back in here and start yelling at me again. Sir, I'm going the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm going the wrong way. I know it's a me thing. I'm sorry, sir. I'm going the wrong way. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a new trucker. It's new. I'm new here. I've never done this before. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is I'm new. I don't know what I was saying. Anyway, you're gonna get mad at me is what I'm trying to say. Don't give me a reason to tell you. To tell it me. You tell it me right now. Tell me. Tell it me like you've never told it me before. MTH, you know that I'm right. You know that I'm right. BDM, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. Fuck this phone. Yeah, you should go with an iPhone. It's so much better. That'll get her here for a couple hours. Don't you pull out. Don't you do it. That's what I thought. Oh my God, he did. How does that happen, bro? Bro called me out on my bullshit and then literally pulled out in front of me. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe this shit. How does that happen? Hold on. Watch this shit, chat. How does that happen? I'll get her here for a couple hours. Don't you pull out. Don't you do it. That's what I thought. Oh my God, he did. How does that happen, bro? How does that happen, bro? Oh, God. Bro called me out on my bullshit and then literally pulled out in front of me. Oh, stopped in while I'm eating lunch real quick. What do you have to eat? What do you have to eat, brother? Hold on. Okay, so my timing is a little off, apparently. Gotta turn that down a little bit. Hey, guys, getting way too realistic. Literally listening to me and then making decisions based on what I said. Bro said, hold my beer. Bro, he almost held the front of my Peterbilt. He almost got the entire Peter. This thing's 90,000 pounds. I'm 126,000 pounds right now, chat. If that guy's calling me out, he's going to get a face full of something he's not ready for. Run his ass off the road. I'm not going to try to catch him now. The car heard you were fanboying over trash. The car heard you were fanboying over trash. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Oh God, I got turned. Oh, I'm so screwed. Jake or brake. Jake, brake. Ooh, I'm hard on the brakes, baby. Come on. Ooh. Oh God. I'm not gonna lie. Having this much weight behind me, you don't just stop right now. You don't. You're like 3 business days, you know? Like, oh, I'll stop in 3 business days. The phone? Oh. Glitter worse than a goldfish. It's almost like I've got 50 things I'm doing right now, Jenny. Thoughts? Chill chicken tenders for reason Twitch is saying that wasn't sent. And I guess chicken tenders is offensive these days. Yeah, I mean, you can't just be calling chicken tenders out like that, man. You can't just be saying chicken tenders. What are you, nuts? They like to be called poultry strips. They prefer to be called poultry strips. If you're gonna misgender them, they're not gonna respect you. Yo, chicken tenders do sound pretty freaking good right now, to be honest. That's a you problem. You're a problem. I need food. Pizza going in the oven? Yo, pizza sounds good too. Nice cold beer inbound. You have to drink one for me because I don't drink, brother. If you're gonna drink, you're gonna have to drink one for me because I don't drink. Hey, when they stop right in front of you and you run into them, I will do my best not to, because that's bad for my truck. Fuck those guys, you know, but it's bad for my truck. Yeah, that can get real bad real fast, you know what I'm saying? You can't. Oh my god, that guy's gonna run into me. What the hell is going on? You can't just say the words sensual poultry puree with a panko coat in an oil bath. I can't stand this AI. The AI is broke. The AI is broke, dude. I don't know what's going on. Beers coming out of the fridge, though, obviously. Well, I got pizza coming out of the oven. A few beers. Imagine. Thank you for clarifying that. I just thought you kept your beers in the oven with your pizza. You know, I thought maybe you were a hot beer kind of guy. Think of the chickens, Gritty, and screw the cats. Yeah, I never thought of that. The heck, those cats. I am a problem. Yes, we've established this. You have a problem. You're not a problem. As a matter of fact, you're the opposite of a problem, but you like to try to be one. You fail miserably at being one, but you try. And really, it's the thought that counts. It's like an actively attempting. Chad, how long do you think that it's gonna take her to realize that I'm only doing this so she doesn't sleep? What I'm trying to get is, you called me the problem. I know, but it was a joke. Ultimately, what I'm trying to say, you are good. Are you good? No, I'm not. I've never been good. But what I'm trying to say is, you do a really bad job at trying to go fuck yourself. Oh, still better than Truckers MP traffic. Truckers MP doesn't have traffic, brother. Guy with the triple pushed me off the road while I was merging. Oh, you're talking about the people. Came into his lane. Going like 30. Yeah, people on Truckers MP just expect people to be out of their way. I barely drink them warm. Yeah, I don't drink at all, so. You're gonna let me go? Thank you. Capital letters. Now shit's going down. She acts like she does scream a lot, but it's like one of those screams where you hear it and you're like, yeah, I have zero worry about being threatened by you. Why are you talking so loud, bitch? Kind of things. I don't necessarily give it all that much, you know, justifiable stuff. I don't worry about it all that much. All right, so we're gonna go around and yeah, we're gonna go around. Excuse the fuck you to me. Excuse fuck you to me. You should stop typing in capital letters so your phone can help you. Your phone's trying to help. It's trying. The golden grade in for free. No, fuck you, trailer. Slip in the clutch. We'll get it by. No problem. You're such a bitch. Coming from you, you know? That's crazy. That's crazy coming from you, you know? That's rich even, you know? That's rich. Wait, Davey, am I allowed to show the chat me backing up? I have to ask because I don't want you to get pissy and start running your mouth. I have to ask. No wonder. Must be a quarter sideways like me. Yeah, probably. No wonder he can't read. Is an old Roman. Of course, mate. Of course I can show them, or of course you're gonna yell at me for doing it. I'm chilling, bro. You do you. I want to show people. This is not that one hard. This one's not that hard. I want to show people me backing up, like, so they can see what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? It's only sometimes. Fuck you. Yo, chat. Somebody gift them a tier 3 sub and then ban them. Somebody gift them a tier 3 sub and then ban them. I think I did worse doing this, to be honest. I could have done better in the cab, to be honest. Oh, now wants me to go forward a quarter of a fucking inch. There we go. I hope your pillows is warm. I hope your pillows is warm tonight. Singular pillow phone. I thought you were telling them to lick my ass. That's wild. Yo, chat, you guys are wild today. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm so scarred and scared and sad and sorry. All the S's. Fuck you. Nothing wrong with being quarter sideways. There's really not. We got 55K, chat. Let's put this into a trailer. All right, here we go. Trailer purchase. Let's get the Burt. And all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put me and my baby back together again. So long she's gone. So gone. Do we like that or do we like this? I'm gonna go with this. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. All right, paint job. Not worried about that. I do need to put the, I think this color on the preset, and then I can go in here. All right, here we go. So chat, this trailer can get really out of hand really fast. So what's up, Riker Gaming? How you doing, bro? This is gonna get, it can get out of hand really fast. So we're gonna do the very least amount that we possibly can, so we don't lose our minds, because it's gonna get crazy. By the way, if you don't think I'm putting Fat Girl, like first of all, Cow Hub is hilarious. Don't get me wrong, and Beef Wagon's pretty good. I like Mover. Mover's pretty funny. You know, there's some good ones on here, but we're Fat Girl Taxi all day. We're Fat Girl Taxi all day. Like we the Fat Girl Taxi. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. All right, so I'm out of my mind, oh baby. No, I don't want that. I can't see the Fat Girl Taxi. Get out of here. Okay, let's do a polished. Yeah, the polish looks so freaking good, chat. What's the difference between 1 and 2? All right, what's 3? Oh, it just keeps coming across in it. Yeah, I'm not into that. All right, we're gonna do so gone. We want polish, not just chrome, right? Yeah. All right. So, and I want the, is there a, where's the thing to paint the top? Oh my god, bro. We're gonna get into it. And I'm out of my mind, oh baby. All right, we got to go with all the lights, right? Right, chat? We got to put all the lights on it. I don't want any of the logos. Is it this one? There we go. Here, chat, check this out. Oh my god, look at that thing. Oh, oh, that looks so good. Do you have any mods in the game or just wondering? Yes, so both of the things you're seeing right here are mods. So this is the Pisterbuilt 389 and this is the Barch Trailers cattle hauler. I call it the Fat Girl Taxi. Yeah, we've got lots of mods in the game, brother. What we'll see when we get through them all, but there's a frick ton of them. Okay, let's see. So we got painted sidebars or aluminum or chrome. Let's see what we look like. Nah, I think we do chrome sidebars, right? Or the polished sidebars. I think this one looks better. We'll get through it, going through all of these. It's going to take us a minute, chat, I promise. All right, so do we undercarriage paint? I think we paint the bottom, right? Can't even freaking see it. Hold on, let's switch cameras. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Hold on, let's grab the other one. We're gonna paint the underside of this too, right, chat? Like, that makes sense? Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, what do we got for this piece here? I think we're gonna polish this one. I think polishing the sides. I don't want too much. So my big thing here is I don't want to get too crazy with the amount of polish versus the amount of chrome or the amount of paint on it. You can get really crazy with this trailer where it kind of gets overbearing, and you don't want to get too deep into it. Where's the one for the, yeah, I think it's these. Here we go. Do I want to paint the sidebars or not? There's so much to do here. Like, there's a lot to do here. I don't think I like that. I think I gotta... Yo, thank you so much for the subscription, Riker. I appreciate that, dude. Really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we gotta to polish the sidebars all the way down, right? All right, let's do the back. Let's do the back. Yo, there's so much. There's so much here, dude. Iceman, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome into the country. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for all the follows and all the stuff today. You guys are absolute legends. I really appreciate it. For real. For real. Yo, that weight is sick. Yo, that weight is sick, dude. All right, we got... Smells like beef. Oh my god, bro. There's so many. I don't want that many. I like the... How about this with this? I don't really want the hauling ass on there. There's no just regular ones, huh? I don't see any just regular ones. I ain't saying that I always sleep alone. I ain't saying that. I want to be a part of your live streams, man. You're doing good. Love your videos. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you got to be here, and I appreciate that. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm like full sidebars polished 100%. Okay. I'm gonna need your help for sure with what you guys think. I wish they had one that didn't have like a plain white. Doesn't look right either. I don't want white. I want black or painted. You want me to spread your axles or Man, that sucks. I was really hoping that I could throw that on there. With the chrome weight, it doesn't look right without, you know, like that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. And I don't want white. White will look so bad. Yeah, see, that doesn't look right either. But if I want them, I pretty much have to have that. Oh my God, there's so many things here. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case you... I'm not going for that. We're going to relax. We'll leave the white on there until we find out what we want to do. All right, we're going to leave that like that. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. All right, let's throw... I'm from Pennsylvania, chat, so we're going to throw some Pennsylvania plates on her. Oh my God, you can put... No freaking way. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, it's gonna say grit. Of course it is, you know? Yo, this is... I don't even know how to explain what I'm looking at right now. I literally don't know how to explain it. This is insane. Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay, all right. I gotta stop. I'll be here all fucking day, dude. That easy breezy kind of thing you move to make it even. I don't want to paint the back door. Oh my God, chat, we're gonna be here for an hour. Old steel frame, steel. Okay, we're gonna leave it. Okay, no decals. All right, we're going to do a polished rear panel here. Before you like rain. Oh, there's a T in here. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Oh my God. Okay, so we got polished. Genitive, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day, bro. Hope everybody's been having a good day, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. For real. Absolute legends. Legends! I appreciate you. Actually, I want to paint the bars, don't I? I want to paint the bars. How you doing? What were you playing? And how's it going? My dude, thank you so much. I'm overwhelmed, to be honest with you. I think we got to do... Which one did I do? Which one did I do over here? I did the side light D, but they look like these ones. So, like, let's put these on it. Yeah. Yeah, I like the lights, bro. They look so good. Okay. I kind of want to do the outside, like everything that's a strut or a framing in the paint, because it looks really good. I gotta switch cameras back. I don't know how Mark does that all the time, dude. All right, and then... Let's do 2A. That's better. Oh my God, does that look good, dude? No. I can't get too crazy. It's gonna take me forever. How to use a Pennsylvania plate. This is part of the mod. It's all part of the modification that I'm using. So anything that you guys see here, you're going to see because of something that I've used, or the game. It's basically the game. How's everything in your stream going? It's been going great, bro. I'm having so much fun. There's a lot to digest. There's a lot going on to digest, but I'm having a absolute blast having fun learning it and trying to figure it all out. It's a lot to digest though, just to be honest. How was your stream? What were you doing, man? Paint the sides, bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bottom too. I gotta see what all I can click on here. I'm gonna get down through the sides here first. I don't want to mess these up because there's a lot of them. Oh, this thing's gonna look so good. It's gonna look good behind the truck. You know what I'm saying? How far are you driving in the game? Because I know you're taking cattle. I'm actually not taking cattle currently. I'm gonna go back to Austin where I have my home garage, and I'm gonna try to find the cattle trailer. I gotta go back and get my cattle trailer because I'm treating it like more realistic than anything. I hope that makes sense. I got to drive back more or less. Okay, that's already polished. That looks good. A little splash of color there. That looks really good, actually. I'm glad. I'm happy with that one. Life is so much better now. I kind of just drive wherever I end up, bro. Wherever they'll let me take it. I have not taken this trailer yet. I'm buying it right now, and then I'm gonna go back and pick it up, and we're gonna take it wherever we need to take it from there. Hopefully that makes sense. Who knew who I've been? Light is so much better now. It's so much better now. There is so much options isn't the right way to say it, obviously. Oh, that's used. Didn't fuck that up anywhere else, did I? I did, right here. The polish is at the bottom. Glad I didn't mess that up. Imagine we get out there and figure out that I fucked it up. And they moved it back! What is going on, bro? Matter of fact, I'm trying to save up for a new PC and a monitor so I can play American Truck Sim. Dude, it's so worth it. I honestly play with what you have and what you can, but this game is so much fun. It's such a good time. You'll have a blast whenever you get your stuff ready. And honestly, the wait will make you love it even more, I think. That could be my personal opinion, but for me, the wait would make me want to play it even more. It's another day until I'm on my way with them cool sheets. Yeah, I like that. And that's painted because it's the underneath. Okay. All right, so I know that you can do the up and down bars. Why can't I find them? Polished. Polished. Am I missing something here? Okay, that's the polished sidebars. There they are. Let me see what this looks like. Adding a little bit of color. That actually looks really good. I'm into that. And then we want, I don't think I want to paint all of them, do I? Actually? Chat, what do you think? Give me your honest opinion. What are you thinking? Are we liking the painted all the way down? Do we paint them all the way down? You like it? Yeah, I think I like it too. I like it because it offsets all of that chrome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that looks really good. Okay, that's paint. The back door's polished. Got the polished poles. Good. Okay. All right, we're gonna do the wheels here, and we got some. Ooh, they have polished wheels. All right, fine. Okay, fine. All right. I didn't realize Bart had them. I mean, there's some pretty sick stuff here. Like, we have some really cool shit. But yeah, let's just put polished wheels on it from Bart. I feel like that's going to be the play. Instead of running down for 3 hours, what we want to do, you know? So let's do polished on this and we'll look them through. Actually, I really like those right there. We're going to do the American long polished on them for sure. Look at that. That looks so sick. And let's get a cover on them too. All right, we're going to do the pointed polish on them. Okay, so what we're doing is we're doing the long polished and pointed polished. Yeah, that's it right there. I know there's more. I understand that. I just wanted to... I want to make it as much polish at the bottom as I can. Are we happy with this, chat? I mean, that looks super good. Jasper's wheels are all I literally use right now. I want Jasper stuff. I need to relax on the buying of things right now. Looks so good. I'm so happy with it, dude. I'm so happy with it. I think it's what we're in. ATS is addicting, dude. Look at this trailer. Look at this trailer. We're buying it. We're buying it, chat. Just like it is. All right, we're gonna put it back in our hometown in Austin. We gotta take a truck back. We gotta take a trip back. Can you show me your other trucks, please? I don't have any of the other trucks. I don't have any other trucks on this one. So my only truck that I have in the game right now is this. Now, if you want me to show you some of the other trucks that I have, I can show you some of the other trucks that I can buy. So I have multiple modded trucks. This is the one I'm using right now. This is the Pisterbuilt 389. I also have the P362. And so there's a bunch of different ones to that. And then this is all of the flat nose ones you see here are from John Ruda. And then there's the glider. The glider is also a John Ruda mod. Very nice looking trucks. The Pisterbuilt is a million times better. We have the Freight Shaker, which is also from John Ruda. Again, lots of really cool trucks here that you can mod all the way out. And then we have Kenworth, which is the W900 Highway Killer. I really want to get the Jaspers W9, but I have to wait till I can afford it. I have to take a break from buying some stuff, but I'm planning on getting the Jaspers because it's amazing, and it's already come out with so much stuff. And just along that same lines, if you guys are interested in the standard the trailers I have a bunch of different ones. So again, we have the cattle hauler, which is the one that I just built. We have a Timpty trailer here. We have the reefer trailers that come from all this John Ruda. We have a livestock trailer from John Ruda, but I wanted the Bart one. It's a little bit better. The low boy from John Ruda. This one is from the Peterbilt, the Pisterbuilt. The Timpty's from Pister as well. Beautiful truck, beautiful trailer. Wilson is from, I'm pretty sure the Wilson trailer is from Pister as well. And then we have a tanker. Can't remember who sells the tanker. It's either that or John Ruda. And there's another one from either, I'm pretty sure this one is the Pister mods, and then we have a grain hopper trailer. There's so many. There's so many. Pister said he is making a W900, but I really want Jasper's so bad. What's up, Big Show? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Show? All right, we got to get back in here. What are we doing? We got to get back to home. And that's my problem with this trailer, man. You can't find a freaking... Oh my God, no way. Look at this. There's nothing. I got to drive all the way up here to pick up something. Not going to lie. I think I'm going to just drop the trailer. I think I'm just going to drop the trailer, right? Like, that's ridiculous. I got to get back to Austin, man. I got to drive all the way to freaking Farmington before I can pick up something, and then it doesn't even go that way. San Antonio. Fine. Okay. Whatever. It pays good. I'm going to get it. This is fine. It's whatever. I'll just drive over there and get it. I'm not happy, but it's one of the reasons why I've been wanting out of this trailer. It's not because I don't like the trailer. I like the trailer. I like driving. Can you press the button, please? I love the trailer. The trailer's amazing. I just... Are you using the ATS expansion load mod? The ATS expansion load mod, if I remember correctly, does not work for 5.8 yet. I could be wrong, Oregon. You can fact check me on that and tell me I'm an idiot. I'd love that. You're just doing taxes? Yeah, fuck taxes, bro. I mean, I do them because I have to, but I don't like them. I don't think anybody likes them, though. How much is he charging for his W9? So the Jasper's W9 is on early access sale right now for $35. It's a little bit expensive, but from what I can tell and what he already has into the mod, it's already worth $35 and it's only going to get better. He's been updating it a lot too. I do plan on getting it. I need to wait. I need to wait and enjoy the mods that I'm using right now. Bro God Gamer, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Yo, thank you guys for all the love on both the YouTube side and the Twitch side. You guys are absolutely insane. ATS expansion is on Trucking 4. Yeah, I have ATS expansion. That's where all those extra dots come from that you wouldn't normally have. There's a load mod. You don't have any stock game load showing. Yeah, I think that's the trailer, to be honest, Oregon, because I'm using the John Ruda Lowboy. But I think the ATS expansion mod only was working on the ATS expansion load mod only works for 5.7 right now. I could be wrong. As a matter of fact, I would love to be wrong, to be honest. I would love to have some more options here. This is a cool ass road, though. Look at this. Look at this. That's so sick. That's not in stock game, is it? Is that in Winnetouchy? Winnetouchy? Start me out on a hill. I'm glad I don't have a trailer, or I don't have a load on, man. That'd be rough. How you doing, Oregon? Nice to see you, brother. We're going to pick up the fat girl taxi. It's a cool way to enter that town. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. What truck is that, bro? This one right here? This is the Pisterbilt 389. Pisterbilt 389. It's a very expensive mod, but it's well worth it, as you can tell. I haven't even gone in and done any of the stuff. I wanted to swap over to do something a little different, try some different loads. We're gonna be hauling some cattle soon. But after I get the cattle trailer, I'm gonna be putting a little bit more time into the truck, doing some lighting, doing some different stuff. Well, if you do, you're gonna have to drive it. It's not that expensive. It is if you understood how much money I have in mods right now, and I started them 3 weeks ago. Less than 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Like, you would understand. And yes, I do want it because I do want to drive it. I watched it. I've seen what it can do on Armstrong Gaming streams because he's a legend and he's got me into all this. Between him and Oregon, I'm pretty invested now. But because Oregon's the one who got me the wheel and all this stuff for it. But yeah, I've seen it on his stream, and it is wild how good it is. It is wild how good it is. Not super overly like done up. Like, it's still in early access. They're still going to be updating it, adding things to it, but it's pretty freaking amazing. And I do want to drive it, so I'm going to have to be able to buy it too. So I'm not much of a tanker guy, Davey. I'm just kind of going back and seeing if I missed anything. I'm sorry if I did, by the way. But I'm not much of a tanker guy. I'm actually, my two favorite things to drive are lowboys and cattle hauler, or just, you know, whatever kind of hauler you want to call it. It does more than just cattle, but yeah. What truck and trailer is that? Gonzo, I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I'm not trying to accuse you of trolling me right now, Gonzo. But I literally just went through all of that. So if you're really interested, I will absolutely. Okay, you're not. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that, because like I literally just got done saying it, and I know people pop in at random times. But the truck and trailer that I have right here, the trailer is the John Ruda's lowboy, and the truck itself is the Pister-built 389. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely perfect in every way. If you want to know either one of those, you can do !PIZZSTER. It'll take you to their website. And you can do, I think you can do John Ruda, all one word, JONRUDA, and it'll take you to their website. It's a beautiful trailer, a beautiful truck. And the trailer's from Bart's. I don't have one for him yet, but it's B4RT. B4RT. That I'm going to be picking up here soon.
Jenny.
Wait, Jenny.
Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. Hi, how are you? I heard your conversation earlier. You said some pretty shitty things about me, but I also heard something about your mom, so I hope everything's going well. I hope everything's going well. I just like them, mate, because I just like them, mate, because then in my head I'm carrying some flammable shit. That's true. That's true. There's nothing wrong with that. It's cool. I mean, I like taking all kinds of. How do I want to say this? I like having different trailers and different things in those trailers. That was a close one. Reality is, I'll drag anything behind a good truck, but my two favorites are the lowboy and the cattle hauler for sure. Right, I understand. What's the best supported truck game for PS4? Best supported truck game for PS4? I don't know about trucking games for PlayStation. I don't know that. I know American Truck Simulator is planning on going there, but I don't know if they'll do the PS4 or the PS5. If I drive like a snail to not knock or bump. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. You definitely don't want to roll over a truck full of petrol or, you know, gas or oil or whatever. That'd be really, really bad. Over my head, the woman I love laying in my bed, and it's alright. Alright, I got kind of fixed the dishwasher too. What was wrong with your dishwasher? Don't smoke, kids. Bad for you. Yeah, I know. Low boys look cool on here. Yeah, I like them because they're just absolutely amazing looking. They take some really cool loads too. They're pulling me in and I literally don't have a load. Come on, bro. What'd she say, Grit? Wait. What did she say, Gritty? Time her out. Time who out? It's a beast. This truck is a beast. I'm so happy with this truck. It's so freaking cool. Look at this thing. And I'm not even close to done, chat. Look at this thing. I might switch to some American Force wheels, to be honest. I got all I need, and it's alright by me. Dude, it has not worked for over a year. I need to replace the valve. Jeez. That would be here tomorrow, I think. Holy crap. She's looking well. She looks real good. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with her. She looks very nice. Yeah, I'm freaking dry, bro. 37, 426. With an almost full tank. I like using modded trucks. So do I. So do I. I used to be a non-mod guy, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I used to be a guy who was, yeah, I'm never going to use mods. What's the point? It just messes with your game. It causes issues. You don't really need them. And ever since trying them, I've been very, very, very into them. Very happy with them. What is that? Yo, that looks amazing. Thank you. Hi, Poopy. Hi, baby girl. No chickie for you. Thank you. You follow it? You sticking with the chicken, or you sticking with the chicken, dog? Chat might want to see you. Oh, she gone. She found out mommy wasn't staying. Yeah, she threw up today again, chat. I think she's not feeling super great. She's had some stuff going on with her ears. I don't think it's an infection. I think she just scratched them and it's causing her some issues. So yeah, we're keeping an eye on her. She's such a good dog. She's been a little bit off. It's only going to be on PS5. Yeah, I kind of expected that, to be honest. Look at this dog. He's a good dog. Oop. Shifter's acting funny now. That's great. Shifter's acting funny. Like I'll switch gears and then it won't go into the high and low. What's her name, Gritty? Nova. Exclamation mark Nova in the chat if you guys are interested in anything for the dog. If you guys are interested in anything about the dog, exclamation mark Nova, N-O-V-A, in the chat will give you all the information you need to know. Not that I can't give it to you. I'm absolutely fine with giving it to you, but it's going to give you more information than I will. Because I just, you know. There's an odor coming from it. It's likely a yeast infection. Best to get taken care of quickly as causing other issues. No, I don't. Well, I'd have to. That would be a Chica thing to check out. But there's no. I don't smell anything in her ears. Like I haven't gone down there and went, but I don't smell anything weird. I think she literally just had an itched it, caused a bleed. Like gave herself a scratch and started to bleed, and then it sat there and become hard because she wouldn't let us mess with it. So now we're pulling out dried blood, which is gonna make her itchy. Yes, it's Nova. Absolutely Nova. Check her food. They have they may have changed the recipe. Do that and I'll give Eddie notice. I love that. We did change her from the beef to the chicken, and I wonder if that's causing any issues. Let me try a game. I know that I think this is Alaskan Road Truckers. I don't know. Not sure, because I don't do a lot of truck games. Yeah, I don't know about Alaska Road Truckers either. Person who would probably know more than that on me is I'll Train Outlaw, but he's not here. Brilliant, man. I love it. She's gorgeous. I love my dog. She's awesome. She's a good girl. Used to give me shit about how many mods I ran. Look at him now. I don't want to talk about it, Gonzo. I'd prefer we don't have a conversation about it. Is that am I allowed to do that? We lost him, Gonzo. Sad trombone. Gonzo's a big mod guy, so you're not lost him. He gained me. In my defense, I thought about getting the new wheel. We're getting him interested in playing TMP with us. Armstrong talked him into the mods. I mean, I'm very interested in playing TMP with everybody again still. I'm still into it. I still play it. I still will play it. I have no problem with that. Tell us 1 year, 1 week younger. Both November puppies. That's awesome, bro. Who beat his crazy Pennsylvania weather too? Yeah, I'm very over this weather. Oregon, I'm sorry if I'm using your wheel for something you did not expect me to. I still plan on playing TMB. I still do. I did 2 days ago. 2 days ago? Something like that. Grit is the mod master now. I've been having a lot of fun doing this realism challenge with Pister. Nothing wrong with it. Oh. It is fun. I've been having a blast with it. If people want to play TMP, we can go do that afterwards too. Time to go bop Armstrong. He corrupted our gritty. I'd love to see you try. I'd love to see you try. He knew what he was doing. He modded me over there. What an idiot. You know I'm messing with you, bro? I know, brother. I know, man. I know, Gonzo. I appreciate you, brother. This is fun, though. It's a lot of fun.
Now you know what it's about. What you think of country now?
Yeah, what you think of country now there, hero? I appreciate you, brother. How's it going? Are you using the game's music or no? No, I'm listening to my own playlist that I have on Spotify. I made this playlist completely from scratch with my own thoughts, with my own information. I love country music, so it doesn't take me that much to get everything going with it. If I take all the mods out except for Ruta's trailers, I have loads in every city. Really? Even in ATS expansion or just the main cities? Beautiful sunset in game, dude. The PNG mod is something else. Literally something else. I have something screwed up still, Oregon. My rain still doesn't look quite right. Because I was wondering, because I play the game live. Play the game. But I don't want... You play the game live too, but you don't want to get in trouble for copyright music. So the way that works, McBaker, just to kind of give you a... First thing I'm going to tell you is I'm not a lawyer, and I am... Anything that happens with my information that I give you is not my problem. It's been working for me. This is how a lot of people do it. I'm just going to explain to you what I do. I have Spotify on my streaming PC. I use a separate source to capture that Spotify music. So Spotify app itself is its own thing in my it's its own thing in my OBS. And then I have that track playing on track 1, and my VOD track for Twitch is on track 2. I turn off the music on track 2. So anything that goes to track 2 won't get music. So I use that for whenever I'm dual streaming over at YouTube as well. YouTube is not okay with music at all, regardless if it's a live stream or not. So, and they also don't split their tracks. So Twitch gives me two options. I send them a VOD track, which allows me to have a video on demand later and go back in my clips and stuff like that, while still listening to music on stream. And the VOD track as well as the YouTube live stream is all on the second audio, which cuts that out. You do whatever you feel is necessary. Do your research. It's technically still copyright, technically, but because they don't save the music, Twitch generally lets you get away with it. You can make a decision on if you want to do that or not, and figuring out how to set it up is up to you as well. Just know that it takes some time to set it up, and if you get it wrong, you can really get yourself in trouble. So be careful. There's a lot of good no copyright music out there too. Fuck it, I wasn't gonna turn PC on, but I want to try so bad. Sorry, Davey. With the Lobo, I took everything out, so no clue of expansion. I wonder if I was in expansion though, and that was the problem. I don't know. I don't know, man. I appreciate you doing the effort for me there, Oregon. That expansion to still have the jobs. Interesting, bro. It's just some states too. It's just so weird. I wonder if Reforma is causing me issues or pro mods. We do have bipolar weather. 16 drops to 20, goes back to 40. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow. We're 61 degrees here today. Supposed to get snow tomorrow. Thank you, Oregon. I appreciate it, brother. Real talk, it's gonna not matter a whole lot. When I get to San Antonio with this load, I'm dropping the trailer and picking up Bart's cattle trailer I just bought. Hey, Country, what wheel and shifter are you using? So, I did not update the command, so please don't type the wheel command. But I just recently went from the G29. Oregon Grinder here was loving and kind enough to get me the Moza Truck Sim bundle, the TSW bundle, which is an R5 base, and the Moza truck wheel. I'm also using their shifter. It's the Moza HGP shifter. It's the cheaper one of the two, but it's supposed to be better overall for what this is, and it's really clicky and has a satisfying feel. I'm very happy with it. And the shifter topper I've had for years. I got it up from some place on the internet. I actually picked it up from eBay for like $100. Did that give you enough information there, Virus? If you need more information or if you need clarified on anything, feel free to ask. I don't have a problem with telling you what I got. Don't get burger juice on that wheel. It's a chicken sandwich. It should be okay. I am keeping it. I am being careful. I think we're getting close to the... Yeah, we're here at the job pickup. Oh, I forgot to turn. Ooh, I'm going to get myself in some big trouble here. Sorry, boys. Sorry, bro. My bad. My fault. They're not affected either. Which mod changes all the businesses? I can look. Let me pick up this load real fast, Oregon, and then I'll save, and then I'll go back out and we can look and see what mods I have. I have 108 of them, so it could be anything, man. Oh, you make me smile. Yeah, my mods list has grown a little bit since the last time we talked there, Oregon. Women's in a Sunday best. It did, thanks. I got a Hori truck bundle coming tomorrow. Can't wait to get into ATS. Yo, dude. Let me know how the Hori bundle is. I have a friend named Whisper Moon who has it, and she's absolutely in love with it. So I think you will be too. Did you have anything before that virus? Cody, NVIDIA's surround is so easy. It's so easy. Open up the NVIDIA control panel, click on the surround settings, check the box, make sure they're in the correct order, hit apply. And that's it. Then all you have to do is go into the game, into the settings of the game. So if you click on options, make sure mine's a little bit different because I have bezel correction on because I'm not using the bezel correctors. But just make sure it's the 7850 by 1440 or whatever the max quality is, then it'll be on all three screens. And if you're having more issues with ATS, I would highly suggest you check out the information on Armstrong Gaming's channel. He's the one who got me going, but I can also talk you through it, the whole thing from end to end. It's pretty simple. Iris, thank you for the follow, bro. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. And this will be my first wheel, dude. If you've never played the game before, you're not going to know how big of a difference it is. I promise you it's night and day difference. Yeah, Cody, you got this. Big Baker, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Thank you guys for all the follows today. You guys have been absolute legends. If you guys are interested, we also stream over on YouTube, but we also post the videos and stuff from the streams. If you guys don't mind popping over there and smacking a quick subscription over there, then it's free. It doesn't hurt, but it does help me a lot. We're pushing for that 500 follower subscriber mark, so that way we can continue to grow and possibly become monetized over there. If you guys have the time. If not, I completely understand. Craze, thank you for the compliment on the voice. I appreciate it. Oh, I've been watching. Oh, sorry. Do you need me to go into my mod settings, Oregon, at all? Do you want to see how I have the stuff set up and everything? Then it's gonna be 65, bro. I believe you. Sounds easy. I'm gonna let you know. You shouldn't have any. Exclamation mark YouTube, all the whole word. Actually, I should make one that's YT, huh? That would make it easier. Gonna keep adding things, but okay. All right. I'm gonna piss real fast and I'll be right back, chat. All right. Ugh. Now he's gone. Let me tell you that Dodge truck sucked. Don't get one ever. Damn near worst transmission ever. I could not disagree with you more. I could not disagree with you any more than I do right now. Yo, Davey, appreciate you. Appreciate you being on both sides. It does make a huge difference. We're waiting on the hours watched and the amount of subscribers, and it does make a huge difference if you guys hang out over there. Do yourselves a favor, get a Ford Ranger. Get the fuck out of here with that. What do you think is better, Dodge, Chevy, or Ford? Riker, I'm a Ford guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm a Ram guy. Ram, actually, you said it in the exact right order. Dodge, Chevy, Ford. My opinion. Sounds so good. GMC fan? Those trucks look beefy. Yeah, GMC is just a fancy overpriced Chevy, but I don't disagree with you. They are nice. Just powering the PC up, bro. Get on the purple. I got get you on the purple while I drive the truck. I appreciate that. Breaker 9 for radio check.
Breaker 9, Breaker 19, radio check.
Especially the GMC. I had a GMC Sierra back in the day, bro. It is a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to drive around and have fun with. Song is so good, bro. She's a heavy girl. It's 189 or 89,000 pounds, I think. So she's got some weight to her, this one. Taking a quick break from the hustle. Yeah, you'll have that, bro. It's nice to see you, Ryan. I really do not like FS25 after playing 22. I go on every so often, check my new mods maps, but don't play it much anymore. That's fair. Shame is UK people can't turn them on. Can't turn them unless we import them. Oh, really? You guys can't get GMCs? That's kind of weird. Peter, what makes it? What you put on the hood shakes it. You need to come up with one for the trailer, because I'm about to get myself a fat girl taxi. That's a bummer. Arrow did a good job setting up the new farm. I think he did too. I'm going to be playing it. I think next week we're going to do a little bit of farming. Oh, God. It's Saturday, but the hustle never ends till retirement. I feel that on a spiritual level, brother. I had work today. I had to go to work. Go have that. I don't think I'm in Texas right now. No. Just outside. You know, just outside. Some kind of brands are US only. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, there's a lot of brands that are UK only. I should say Europe only. Back? Welcome back, brother. Dodge Rams are nice. Yeah, I have a Ram. I love it. It's been a lot of fun to drive. It's a beefy looking truck for what I think it is, and it's got a nice engine in it and sounds good, and one of my favorite things. Big Baker, I didn't ignore your comment. I did read it. still here, I can tell you a couple things that I do, and that's about all that I can do for you. But I'll only say it if you stayed. Speaking of RAM, what's wrong with it? What was wrong with it? You should go back to the beginning of the stream and check it out. If you're not interested in doing that, that's perfectly fine. But I found a heat shield that was rusted off and on my frame, between my frame and my I guess they're manifolds, but my downpipes from a manifold. Like, that's not supposed to be there. My wife loves a good ram. Sorry, not sorry. Does she have to call out for it, or she you like tagging in or what? She orders it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. You'll have that, bro. I was told like I look like drive a Dodge Ram. I ain't gonna lie, I drive a Dodge Ram. It's not a compliment. What they said was not a compliment, brother. Thing looked broken to me. Huh? Yeah, they weren't complimenting you, unfortunately. Crazy that you're not embarrassed by driving that thing. No, I always remember I could be driving a stupid fucking RAV4, bro. I always remember that I could be pretending that I drive a RAV4. I have no money and no gives and no cares, no wife, you know, nothing in my life other than just sadness and thinking that RAV4s are decent vehicles and they even look remotely okay. But instead I just drive a Ram where, you know, I'm just driving what I'm telling you what's gonna happen, brother. You know? Don't let me next to your girl. She might be jumping in my Ram too, you know what I'm saying? No money, no money? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Either that or you have stupid amounts of money, you don't care what you do with it because you don't buy anything nice. You're like, you know what? I got a shit ton of money here just laying around. I'm gonna spend $14,000 on a car from 1999 that I pretend is a good car even though it's shit, because I like the looks of it, because I have bad taste. I think that's what it is, to be honest with you, Demas. I think that's what it is. In chat, yes, I'm aware that he has a #1 sub gifter badge. It's fine. It's fine. What's wrong with Ram trucks? Nothing's wrong with them, but if somebody says you look like you drive a Ram truck, they're talking about Dodge trucks from back in the day, like the second gens. Like, you know, get out, all of the cans fall on the floor, your wind just hits your mullet perfectly. You get out with your wife beater on that is less white and more brown from all the stains from working on it. You know, that kind of thing. It's a great song, Craze. 100%. 100%. What's up with the external contracts on the regular ones? What's the difference? So, external contracts are limited to 65 mile an hour. You also don't get to, I believe those are the ones you don't get to take your trailer or your truck on. The other one is you're figuring it all out yourself and basically you can go as fast as you want. Davey, what do you mean 100? First off, 2008. Second, 4K, because I fixed it. Third, it's my work vehicle. Fourth, do not speak poorly about my financial choices. I can speak a lot about your financial choices, to be fair. Look at where you are in the leaderboard, sir. I mean, like, if we're being honest, we're talking about bad life decisions You just look at those leaderboards and tell that you make bad financial decisions. I mean, it just is. Also, you sore from all the push-ups? Not surprisingly, I'm not. Icy hot and ibuprofen. I've been good. I've been good. Surprisingly enough, I've been good. Going down a hill on this side is probably a stupid idea, actually. The thing is, I've done 409, Brian, but I've done 409 over the entirety of the month. So, like, it's 409 push-ups, which is a lot of push-ups. But if you divide that by the 28 days there is, it's really not as bad as it looks or sounds like it is. Not so you could probably do another 100 today. I think you need to relax, is what I think you need to do. And just to be clear, I will reiterate what I said earlier. If you decide for some reason that you want to do something stupid, I will do as many as I possibly can with the intention of completing them entirely. But if it is done today and I'm on today's gifted subs, it will be moved over next month. Just saying. So you're jacked now? I wouldn't call myself jacked. It takes a longer time than just 1 month or a few months to get jacked. I do feel a lot stronger and a lot better. Like, this isn't about getting jacked, Chad. I think everybody knows that, but just to be clear, the reason why I did this, for those of you who are new or maybe don't know, a while ago, I wanted to start really working on my YouTube channel, which is why I'm streaming there now. I wanted to start growing the YouTube channel, and what I was going to do is I was going to do daily vlogs, even if they were stupid ones. But what was going to keep me going was I was going to do a 50 push-up a day challenge and make myself do 50 push-ups a day, which is a lot of push-ups, it turns out. Anyway, I was planning on doing that months ago. I mean, legitimate, literal months ago. And I never got around to doing it because I just never started doing it. Oh my gosh, this guy. Oh God. Oh my good Lord, bro. Because I didn't start it, I more or less told myself I need motivation and a push to start doing these push-ups because it's good for your body. It's good for me and my body anyway. So I told chat I was going to do it, and this was what, 5 months ago, chat? Probably 5 months ago. I think I started it somewhere in the last 3 months of 2025. And I told you, every gifted sub is going to make me do one, and because I get fairly decent amount of gifted subs because I'm very blessed. And fortunately, for me anyway, fortunately, there's some crazy people in here that really like to watch me do push-ups. I ended up having to do 300 plus push-ups that month. Really, dude? Fucking guy, dude. So, because I ended up doing that, I've kind of kept it going. It's been good for my body. I was doing it to grow a YouTube channel, or to start a YouTube channel and get used to doing that, but I was also using it as a way to become more healthy, a little more fit, but mostly more healthy. And Chad has kept me honest for every single month since then. I've been doing lots and lots of push-ups, and I will say it has done an amazing job. I highly suggest, even if it takes 20 minutes out of your day, if you can take the time to do a couple push-ups, just a couple of them, maybe 20 a day or 30 a day, you'll find out it doesn't take that long to do 20 or 30 push-ups. And after you do 20 or 30 for like maybe a month or 2 months, you're going to realize that you can do more. And if you keep pushing yourself, you're going to feel better and better and better. And yeah, you're also going to look better. But that's not the reason why I did it. I did it because I needed something in my life that was more than me just sitting down at a desk and working, or sitting down at a desk and driving. And like I said, chat, fortunately enough for me, is absolutely amazing people and went extremely hard on it. And I've been feeling really, really good. So again, I appreciate you guys. I say that all the time, but I truly mean it. I feel a lot better from doing all the push-ups that I've been doing on the months. And they're a little bit weird and separated. Some days I'll have to do 150, and I try to do them as fast as possible. But most days it's kind of chill. I might get 5 gifted or 10 gifted, and I do 5 or 10 here or there, but it's been pretty chill, and it's definitely been really good for my health. And I do appreciate everybody who indulge me in the gifted sub things. It really does make a huge difference to me and in my health, and I appreciate it. Grip wrenches server racks now? No, I sure don't. I don't even know if I could pick up a server rack. Empty. I mean, did they give you better money for him or what? For him? What do you mean? New Mexico? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Go big or go home empty-handed. Facts, bro. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, the nice thing about doing what I'm doing on Twitch is it gives back to the community. I get half. I'm gonna be real with you. Everybody can look it up. I get half of the money. So if somebody gives me a sub at $6, I get about 3 of it. It may be a little less, to be honest. It's a 50-50 split. So your $6, only 3 of it goes to me. But what it really does is gives back to the community, where there's a bunch of people in the community that may have ads. They may not be able to afford a sub. They like the emotes and they can't use them. They're getting these subs because they're here in the channel and they're supporting and being around. And as people keep gifting these subs, not only am I getting fit from it, you know, I feel better from it. Not only is that a benefit, but also the people of the community are gaining from it. And to be honest with you, that's better than anything else, to be honest. I appreciate that more than anything else. That people are getting ad-free experiences. They're reminded of the channel. They're coming back and hanging out. And that's what I care about. I do 20 push-ups a day and 10 sit-ups. Do a 1 hour 8 a.m. morning jog every morning. You keep active sitting on my ass, gamer. Yeah, I understand that craze. I wish I had the time to put a little more effort in. I mean, obviously I have the time here. Chat wants me to do sit-ups. I think I should do sit-ups too. Just don't know how I'm going to make it work yet. I haven't put a whole lot of time and effort into thinking about it, if I'm going to be honest. But there's going to be a way. There's got to be a way that I can make this work, where I can do push-ups. I can do sit-ups. I can do... how far do we have to go? Oh, God. Should probably pull over and sleep. I need to do push-ups. I need to do sit-ups. They're both really good for me. My stomach is one of my problems, so I was trying to stay away from causing more problems. And I think at this point, I just need to take the time and figure out what's best for me and what's going to be best for my health, and then just go that route. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. So play that shit again. Yo, Virus coming in hot with a 5 gifted subs, my man. I'll do 5 push-ups for you. That's what I got to do now. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You ain't got to do that, but I do appreciate it. It really means a lot. Again, if nothing else, it's helping me with my health and my well-being. So I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And thank you for giving them out. I mean, Craze is here hanging out and got one. So that's awesome. Thank you so much, Virus. You didn't have to do that, brother. You did not have to do that, dude. But I appreciate it, man. For real. For real. Guys, you got a gifted sub. Make sure you thank Virus. What a legend. What a legend. All right. When we get to where we're going, or if I pull over here. Actually, I should pull over and sleep so you guys can have some daytime. How long is this road? I have 32 hours to get there, so I have plenty of time to sleep. All right. When we see the next station. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Let's go. Fuck you. I'm going under the speed limit. He can't get mad at me. You're welcome. I like your stream. You're super chill. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. For real. I try to make it an environment where people could come and hang out, to be honest with you, Virus, because again, there's a lot of new people here and they probably haven't heard my speech on this before. My reasoning for being here is so much more than just giving myself something to do. It is a lot more than that. As a matter of fact, the reason why I do what I do is because I know out there that there's some really, really bad life problems. The world is crazy. People are nuts. You know, I'm not out of touch. I understand this. And so what I like to do is I like to come on here and hang out And all my job is, all that I'm trying to do is make you smile and laugh, have a little bit of fun here and there, maybe consider, you know, playing games and all that. But my main reason, I want to make you smile and laugh and get away from real life, whether that's for 5 minutes, an hour, 3 hours, you know, 6 hours, a couple months, whatever it is. If I can get you out of your head and maybe out of your depression just for a little bit, that's all I care about. That's all that I care about. I just really want to make sure that everybody's having an amazing life and they're getting away from the bad days, because there's a lot of bad days out there, bro. I mean, everybody's gonna have a terrible day at some point in time, and if I can do a little bit of something to get you guys out of that mindset, to make you think a little bit differently, or just get you to smile and laugh and turn your day around, that's what I want to be. That's what I want to do. I've said that for years. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of people here that hear me say that all the time, and they're like, bro, come on, bro. Like, let's just move on. It's the same shit all the time. I get it. We all understand, but it's my true mission. It's my true mission to be out here and make you guys have a little bit of smiles and a little bit of laughs, and just to get away from real life for a little bit. Oj, Easy. What's up, Easy? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome, man. I'm from Poland, and I don't think you sound like a redneck. Boy, howdy. I got one fooled. I got one fooled, baby. Come on. I got one fooled, chat. Cheesy motherfucker? Yeah, I know. I hate it. I hate being cheesy, to be honest. I can't stand talking about feelings, but to be honest, show him your mullet. Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, let me, Does that help? Did that solidify the redneckery? But yeah, no, seriously, that's why I do what I do. I just like making people smile. I do that in real life too, to be honest with you. I like hanging out with the people who might be having a little bit of a bad day. Just try to make them laugh and smile a little bit. It's just what I do. I'm a jokester. I don't take anything seriously. Like to have fun and pick and join into whatever it is. Mullet checked. Perfect. It's just, I like making people smile. Smiling and laughing are the two easiest things to turn somebody's day around. It's that easy. It literally is that easy. Why are you doing that? What the hell is going on? Stop blinking. Well, that's broken. Okay, well, that's good. Some days he makes us rage. Well, yeah, I don't pretend that I'm not me. I don't pretend that I'm not me, that's for sure. Yeah, Easy, you won't know this, but I have a mullet and I own a 3rd gen Camaro, so I am most definitely on the list of rednecks. But if you meant that as a compliment, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you need a little, I can fix your problems. Always got your back. I can make you famous. By the way, my name is Jack. Boy, howdy, she's a big bitch. She don't stop very good. And brakes are squishy AF. Hong Kong to you too, brother. Yeah, no, Hong Kong to you too, bro. I see you. I got you, bro. Sorry, I was talking to my bro, the train driver. Yeah, we were like, what's up, Seymour? How you doing, bro? And Lenny, how you doing, brother? Listen to her. Yeah, she sounds good, don't she? Sounds good, man. Agree, yeah. When you're rocking with me, yeah, you're rocking with me. So don't listen to mama. Hell, I ain't the devil. Push me when you wanna, but if you need a little, I can fix your problems. Always got your back. I can make you famous. By the way, my name is. By the way, my name is. By the way, my name is Jack. Such a good song. Yo, blast that shit. So good, ain't it? A little bit of Hardy. Nothing wrong with that, brother. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for those of you who are on the YouTube side and have no idea what I'm talking about. You're bouncing? What are you bouncing for? Getting tired from last night. What did you do last night? What you got going on last night there, Seymour? You got a good growly voice. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I've worked on my voice and being able to throw it in those different ways a lot. And to do it right without hurting yourself is extremely difficult, man. That guy is passing this, bro. Went to WWE SmackDown in Louisville. How'd that go, bro? Oh, you live near Louisville, bro. The tune, I mean, oh, dude, it's so good. Oh my God. Is the AI good, bro? Chat, did you see that? What's going on? Yeah, tune is so good. This one's good too. Sorry, it's Louisville is what I'm being told. My wife's telling me it's Louisville. She's mad at me. Sorry, you have to pretend you don't have any tongue. You just, it's that you have to sound like you're gagging on a dick. Sorry, that's what you said. What did you say then? You said it's Lowell. What does it sound like? What does it sound like? That's fine. I don't live there. It's Louisville. It's Louisville. Listen, I know Louisville sluggers. All right. I had no idea my wife was gonna come in and do that, but I'm so glad that happened. That was funny. I hear a boofer. Yeah. Apparently, her being mad made the dog mad, which means that she came in here and yelled at me, and the dog was also yelling. 3-hour show. The 9-year-old was squirmy at the end of the show, but we're going to Indy for WWE Raw on Monday as well. Dude, that's fucking sick. All for the kids, bro. For real. All for the kids, man. Oh, we're going to have a problem getting out of here. I remember this junction. What we got going on this way? Nothing. All right, we're going to sneak out over here. Dude, that sounds like a great time, Seymour. And it's memories with the kids. That's literally all that matters in life. What are you peeking at me for there, Davey? What you peeking at me from the side for? I know you guys probably don't like Nickelback. I know Demas is a huge Nickelback fan. But I know most of you guys probably don't like Nickelback, but I got some Nickelback songs that I can fucking belt and they sound real nice. Demas is super into Nickelback. It's one of his favorite bands. At least that's what he tells me. They do get a bad rap, to be honest. I love Nickelback. I like him, man. Yes, so do I. I think he's great. Yeah, Raw was the 9-year-old's Christmas present, dude. And yesterday was a buy one get one. So I couldn't pass it up. Absolutely, absolutely. Are you into Raw as well, Seymour? Is that how they picked it up? I got all their albums. Gotta love Tickle Sack. Oh my God, Shroomy, really, bro? That's how you remind me. Just how you remind me is not that great of a song, to be honest. I mean, it's good. Here, let me throw a Nickelback song on here for you, and I'll sing it for you. If you guys are interested, if you guys don't want me to, I will not take offense to it. It is okay. Some people are not into that kind of thing, and they don't want to listen to me sing it. It's all right. looking at me for, Roadrunner? How you doing, brother? Hey, I found the shirt, by the way. See? It says Psalms 118:24. Found it. Said to play a sad song and made him cry. That's what I call him, Takeo Sack. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Stop it with a one stop. Alright, which one do I want to play now, though? To be honest with you, you know what I could sing that you guys would like? And it's up to you. I'll let you guys. You can either pick a Nickelback song, or I can do the Simon and Garfunkel song, but the not Simon and Garfunkel version. What's it called? Why am I having a problem with it? The one that Disturbed sang. Why am I having a problem thinking about what it is? Chat, help me out. What's up, Robsta? How you doing, bro? You talk about I love Nickelback? Me too. Sound of Silence, yes. So you guys, which one do you want me to do? Because I can throw my voice in either one of those. I can throw my voice in either one of those. You hate the Sound of Silence? Well, it won't be silence. It'll be the song, The Sound of Silence. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea, Gritty. This guy Robsta. I mean, you guys are something else. Nickel Gritty. I hate you all. I literally hate you all. Okay, fine. I'll find one here. Let's see. You guys want something in your mouth? Which one do you guys want to listen to? There's so many good ones, bro. I'm watching the pre-show, The Elimination Chamber, which starts at 7. Is that today? Oh, the show was probably taped yesterday. That would make more sense. I don't think they do them live, do they? Honestly, I know which one that I like the most, and I don't think... Here, I'll do this one. You guys didn't say, so we're gonna do Nickelback. We'll do a Nickelback song and I'll sing it for you. Yo, Red Side, if you guys are interested in hearing the music, you're gonna have to go over to the Purple site for the time being. And then you can go back. Nickelback's awesome. I'm excited. I do like singing it. It's gonna sound very weird on Red Site, by the way, because there's no song. I'm listening to music, you guys just can't hear it. WWE shows are live. It is live? Interesting. So you're doing that tonight? I'm so confused. Chamber starts in 15 minutes. I am more than confused. Did my freaking mouse just die? Are you for real? All right. Wireless mouse? Yeah. Yeah. The problem is it's one of those ones that I don't have a great battery in because it's my secondary one. And I have to split the charger between these two, which is annoying as fuck. But I get it. Don't you roll on me. Ah, that's good enough. They have premium live events and they are on the weekends. Oh, okay. Here you go, chat. Here we go. Here it comes. Now I'm driving back, I'm black. Just got my license back. I got this feeling in my face. This train is coming off the tracks. I'll ask polite if the devil needs a ride, because the angel I'm riding hanging out with me tonight. I'm driving past your house. Well, we gotta go. I got the car door opened up so you can jump in on the run. Your mom don't know that you are missing. She be see so she can see the parts of you that I've been kissing, screaming, oh, we're never gonna quit. Ain't nothing wrong with it, just acting like we're animals. No matter where we go, cause everybody knows we're just a couple animals. So come on, baby, get in. Get in, just get in. Look at the trouble we're in. You're beside me on the seat, got your head between my knees, and you control how fast we go by, just how hard you wanna squeeze. It's hard to steer when you're breathing in my ear, but I got both hands on the wheel while you got both hands on my kiss. But now, no doubt that we were headed south. I guess nobody ever taught her not to speak with a full mouth, cause this was it, like flicking on a switch. It felt so good I almost drove into the ditch. I'm screaming, oh, we're never gonna quit. Ain't nothing wrong with it, just acting like we're animals. No matter where we go, cause everybody knows we're just a couple animals. So come on, baby, get in. Get in, just get in. Check out the trouble we're in. We're parked out by the tracks. We're sitting in the back and we just started getting busy when she whispered, what was that? The wind? I think it's no one else is wearing on, and that was when she started screaming, that's my dad outside the car. Oh please, the keys, they're not in the ignition. Must have wound up on the floor while we were switching our positions. I guess they knew that she was missing as I tried to tell her that it wasn't mouth that I was kissing, screaming, oh, we're never gonna quit. Ain't nothing wrong with it, just acting like we're animals. No matter where we go, cause everybody knows we're just a couple animals. So come on, baby, get in. And get in, just get in. Look at the trouble we're in. Get in, just get in. Woo. That's a pretty good ass song. I don't care what people think. That's a great ass song. Okay? It's so good. Chip, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Sad you have like no views. We just started, man. We just started this channel. It's not that long in the making, so we're working on it. We're working on it, bro. Better than I've been the last couple weeks. Another conversation for another time. I got time. You doing all right, bro? Next time, play BeamNG. I don't even own BeamNG, to be honest. What do you mean, bro? I hear that, brother. DMs. Yeah, facts, bro. If you ever needed to talk to anybody. And all week long, there's a real nobody, but I just punched out and it's paycheck Friday. Weekend's here. Great God Almighty, baby, let's get drunk and be somebody. Hey, hey. By the way, loving Arc Raiders. Yeah, my wife's been playing Arc Raiders this whole time. She's having a blast with it. I got the ATS addiction right now. It's pretty bad. This is the longest town I've ever been in my life. That was fucking epic. I appreciate it, bro. Telling my daughter, this is the real Nickelback. Murder, thank you, bro. You got a banging voice? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Friday's weekend's here. Good God Almighty. Let's get drunk and be somebody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a town here in the UK called 5 Mile Town. It's literally 5 miles long. Yeah, fuck that shit. This is awful. I mean, that was bad. I usually try to go around. Like, I usually don't try to be in the middle of them, but man, there's nothing I can do. I was stuck there. The star of the show was pinched out and his paycheck Friday. Weekend's here. Good God Almighty. Little Toby Keith ain't ever. What shifter are you using? So the shifter itself is part of the Moza, lineup. It's the Moza HGP. The shifter topper I bought on. Excuse me, I'm sorry. The shifter topper I bought on eBay like 5 years ago for $100. It's been a phenomenal shifter topper, but the shifter itself is the Moza HGP. Very happy with it so far. Trucks and GPS on now on 1.58. By the way, he just updated. Laz, I heard. I can't get myself to like pay. Like I should, to be honest with you. As awesome as it is and as amazing as it could be, if I had a sim that I could show it, it would make 100% sense to have it. I really do need to just get it, but I really don't want to pay monthly for it, to be honest. Like I just don't want to have to pay monthly for it. If there was like a one-time fee, like give me $20, I'd have bought it. But the $5 to $10 a month thing is annoying to me. Is an issue for me. It's just running off a desk setup, and there's nothing wrong with that. I do want to get a sim setup sooner rather than later, but I did hear that he updated it last night, though. That's awesome. But yeah, the desk setup, I'm actually not sitting. I'm not using the desk for this. Actually, I have a wheel stand underneath here. Huge fan of it. I'm just having a blast with what I've got. I'd like to go with a more full sim style setup, but for now, what I've got going on for me is working perfectly fine. So I'm not necessarily interested in changing it all that much. I'm sorry, I accidentally answered your question before you asked it, or before I read it, you asked it. Yeah, no, it's not on the desk. It's on a wheel stand because I do use this desk for work from time to time, and I have to be able to pull it down. But my intention in the near future will be to move the desk to another piece of the house, another part of the house, use it for my work setup, and then swap everything over to making this my desk setup or my stream setup with a sim rig in it, like an actual sim rig. How do we end up back in another city? Just updated my game now. Gonna check it out. Yeah, I will say that 158's been doing all right for me, but that might be why my PNG don't work either. So, or the weather mod's acting funny. Although the weather mod says it's supposed to be working, better raindrops don't look right. It is what it is. But it could be PNG for all I know. I wanna drown myself in a bottle of her pure. Ooh, that was a lot of gear change. Sorry, chat. Sorry, behind me. That's my bad. My fault. I'll use more gears next time. Sorry. Yeah, they're probably mad. It's fine. Just as much I got a girl. Yeah, I might go up. I might end up back at 157 if this goes tits up. I haven't had an issue with it other than like the rain looks a little bit different than Mark's does. Overall, it's not a bother to me. They were huge before, they're not anymore. So I think that whatever that problem was has fixed itself. Or at least I hope so. Rush, slowing down. Little Morgan Wallen, huh? All right. You talking about the rain issue that you were having? Yeah. Still not. I don't think it's 100%. Like, still doesn't look like perfect, but it's a million times better than it was. That was fucked up. Weird. Yeah, I know. I remember. I remember Mark going, you just have something wrong. And he looks at it, he goes, oh shit. Oh brother, that is all screwed up. You got that all messed up, bro. It was so bad. I used to have PNG a while back. Last time I looked at it, I had to pay again. Oh really? I would reach out to him, brother. I think that I think it is a full lifetime thing. And if you did it back in the day before he had his website, from what I understand, you might have to reach back out to them and say, hey, I bought this before, and they'll give you a different link. Could be wrong on that. Could be wrong. Yeah, you know it's an impressively screwed up whenever Mark's like, huh? What? How are you playing the game like that? He literally said that. I don't know how you're playing the game like that. Ooh, I'm on the brakes hard. Ooh. People slamming on the brakes here. And I'm in city hell here. You definitely screwed it up. He says he gives you that response. I know. I made him bad the other day. You know, I keep talking about this sim brake setup and how I kind of want to go. I don't necessarily want full POV. I probably will have a POV cam, but I want a sim setup, like a big boy sim setup. I really think that it's for me. I like it. I want it. He said, dude, I killed my channel like that. He got mad at me, like legitimately was unhappy that I keep talking about it. He's like, dude, you're doing so well the way you are. Don't screw it up by doing something stupid. And you know, maybe, I mean, he's probably right, to be honest with you, but he was not happy with me, was he? Yeah, he like, yeah, just dude, he's basically screaming at me, telling me don't do the same thing I did and screw yourself up by going this route. But man, I love it so much. You have to pay. I have to pay, and I've heard it for a minute. I have to pay. You've had it for a minute, and I pay for an additional update. Sad. Oh, that sucks, bro. That's very interesting. I didn't know that was the case. I had his Facebook a while back now, and he said I had to pay again. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. PNG's so gorgeous, I would probably end up paying for it because it's so nice, but I can understand your frustrations there for sure. Shouldn't have to. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. You should not have to do that. Shouldn't be a requirement for you to pay again. It's a money scam, boys. Yeah. That's why PNG is my trash bin. Oh, really? Yeah, man, I love it so much that I'm a huge fan of it. It looks absolutely phenomenal. Just, yeah, I mean, you can't keep paying for something like that unless you're like, that's what you want to do. It should be more or less free as an update. But then again, people that put a lot of time and effort into things, I just run JBX, does good enough for me, and that's all that matters. It's what I will say the same thing that that Armstrong Gaming said to me. It's not about what you have, it's about what makes you feel like you're driving a truck and what makes you feel like you're having fun doing a truck thing. And it doesn't matter what you have, doesn't matter your CPU, good lord, oh boy, doesn't matter what CPU you have, GPU you have, if you can run it on max graphics with 400% rendering, or you can barely run the game at all. If you're having fun behind the screen, then you are doing what the game is intended for. It can always look better. You can chase perfection all you want, but eventually at some point in time, you're going to realize that perfection is only a thing that's based on your mind and what you feel it is. You don't have to try to pay for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars a mod to make something amazing. You could do it free. You can have a hater built and the weather mod, and that's it. And if you're having a blast doing it, then you're doing it right. Default graphics are pretty dang good too now. Oh yeah, I mean, I agree. The game is gorgeous just as it is. Things like PNG are that above and beyond for no reason because they're that good kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gambox? How you doing, bro? Do you like peeps? Like the Easter treat peeps? I love the hater built. Best free truck out there. For a free truck, it is a good truck. I have a problem with... My biggest issue with the hater built is not that it's a bad truck. It's that people keep equating it to the same thing as like the Pister or John Ruta's glider. It's not the same thing. It's not designed to be the same thing. You get what you get for a free mod, and it's a very, very decent free mod. It is not going to be this. You are not going to turn around and make this thing look like this. You're just not going to. There's not going to be that much detail there. It's just not going to happen. So stop pretending it is. It's a free mod for people who can't spend the money or don't want to spend the money on the mods. It's a great mod. It just is. It just is. It's awesome. No, I do not like peeps. Gambox, I do not. What truck is this? This is the Pister built 389. So if you do, or the Pister modding 389. Pister 389. P-I-Z-Z-S-T-E-R. If you do exclamation mark P-I-Z-Z-S-T-E-R in the chat. Somebody who knows what I'm fucking talking about, put it in there, please. Exclamation mark P-I-Z-Z-S-T-E-R in the chat. That's where it's from right there. That was a thing. Yeah, it's not the same as those. I have both Ruta and the Pister. Exactly. You're talking about two enormously different trucks. You're talking about a $35 truck, or if you take all of the stuff out of the pack, probably a $40 truck. Compared to, yeah, that was definitely a failed successfully. To be honest with you, it's 100%. They're not the same. They're not the same trucks. They're not the same trucks. You're talking about a $40 option or a $35 option compared to something that somebody is modding and keeping up with for free. And if you equate them together, you just don't understand. You just don't get it. With the hater build for me, if I want something fantastical, I'll use it. Other than that, I won't use it. Yeah, I mean, it's also a little bit overly cartoony. If you want something that's like completely ridiculous for no reason, the hater build is definitely it. If you want something that's kind of nice, that is decent, has some decent modding to it, you can put some stuff on it, and there's skin packs and all kinds of support for it. You're gonna look at John Ruta's stuff. If you want something that is overly detailed, super high quality, super epic, has a great community behind it, it's the Pister. And that's what, at least for me, that's what I'm seeing right now. For me, that way. You know, I can run the glider. The glider's a nice truck. It's a gorgeous truck. It doesn't hold a candle to this. It doesn't. I like his John Ruta's stuff. It's amazing. I highly suggest it. If you don't have anything else, go John Ruta's mod first. But just know that you're getting something that is not, this is one person doing one thing really, 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 really over the top well. Do you use one mod or are you rocking triples? Here you go, brother. I have triples right now. It's not a very good angle, so I'm not gonna leave it there for very long, but this is my current setup. Pister truck has a dedicated time and effort to put into it, which costs, yeah, exactly. And then John Ruta has how many different mods that he always keeps updated and always does a very good job on. It's a different thing. It's just a different truck. It's a different style. It's in John Ruta's stuff is absolutely phenomenal. If all you can afford is one group of things, I wouldn't ask you to go and get the Pister mod. As a matter of fact, I would probably tell you not to get the Pister mod if all you can afford is one group of trucks. If you're spending that much money, I would tell you to spend the extra money and get the Ruta stuff because it comes with so much more. I mean, it comes with so much more. You get 6 trailers and 4 different trucks. You can have fun with that for days, for months, years maybe even. Nice, I run triples. One monitor's mess. Yeah, I will say this, Murther. I have been a one monitor guy for most of my streaming career. I never went more than one. And just recently, LC kind of told me, dude, you got a LC Customs. He kind of said, dude, you got to try it. Give it a shot. I'm both extremely happy and also extremely sad that I did, because now I can't go back. Now I can't go back. This is too much fun. This is too amazing. I'm having way too much fun with this to want to go back. And Pistol gives free updates. And so does John Ruda. Yeah. And for sure, Ruda trucks were the first ones I got. 100%. And that's what I would tell people to do, because going forward, after you have those mods, you can add little things in there, like maybe grab a Barch trailer and you have an extra trailer or whatever. You can do so many cool things with just the 4 trucks and the 6 trailers that he has, that you can have fun for months. It's not as quality as this. It's just not. It's close, but it's just not the same quality. But you shouldn't expect it to be. You're getting 6 trailers and 4 trucks compared to 4 trailers and 1 truck. He's lost chat. Cries. I don't know what that means. No going back on triples, mate? Yeah, I can't. I've just switched to everything that I'm doing is triple monitors. Like, literally everything. The piston customization is unreal. It is. It's wild. It's literally wild. I agree with you. Can also just do 2 different eras of trucks with the glider as well. Yeah, that's true, Bogan. There's a lot of customization on that side, but you can do 2 different eras of trucks with the glider. There's a few different ways that you can use the highway killer. Hell, you can even drop 35 more bucks and then you can have all of those trucks have a wrecker and you have a whole different set of things to do. It's John Ruda stuff is really good. I'm a huge fan of this truck, this Pister truck. I would highly suggest people get this Pister truck eventually, but if it's the first thing you're buying, I still would go with the American Dreams bundle and start there. Just like I went from 1 monitor to 2, I couldn't go back. 100%, bro. I refuse to play a game that doesn't support triples monitors now. It's immersion in it. Yeah, yeah. The immersion. I started. Like I said, I'm planning on trucking some next week, but I also plan on doing a little bit of farm sim next week. And I set up the farm sim server, and I'm like, oh, I'll just go with 2 or just go with 1 monitor. The UI does not support it. But I don't know that I can do anything other than 3 monitors now. For simulator games like farming sim, I want 3 monitors. It's just part of what it is. I'm a big fan of the Ironworks stuff, but the updates are pretty far apart. Yeah, Rob, I'm not sure about Ironworks. Again, I'm kind of new to modding, so I don't know anything about the Ironworks stuff. I kind of go off of what everybody else tells me to take a look at. And so again, not sure about the Ironworks stuff, but although I heard the modder's health is pretty bad. That's another thing you got to worry about, where the people modders health, and if they have anybody that's willing to support them, the health of the person doing the modding is huge. PGR, thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Welcome into the country, it really means a lot. Thank you. Farm sim I'd like, but I can't afford more money on farm sim controls. You don't have to use farm sim controls. You don't have to. I mean, everything is keyboard based. Or if you buy yourself a button box, you can map the stuff to the button box. It just wouldn't make a lot of sense, because like if it's labeled or whatever. But you know, I have the farm sim panel down below me from Logitech. It's not that bad, expensive wise. I have something you can look at. Oh yeah, what's that, Denny? What's that, Jennifer? I got to do 5 push-ups, chat. I got to do 5 push-ups. My fuel consumption is fine. I have plenty of fuel left. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. To get into it, I'm balls deep. I'm done with that. I've done that with Flight Sim. Well, Davey, it'd be fun to have you on our server. But if you're not interested in trying it, I can understand. I'm not going to be nearly as crazy into it as I am with ATS. ATS is going to be my money pit if I'm doing anything with it. Anytime. Freaking hate you. Jenny, how you been, brother? And now I have flight controls in a cupboard. Yeah, see, again, I don't know that you necessarily need to go crazy with it. You can. I don't think you necessarily need to. I prefer just to hang out. Like I said, the same thing that I do with the same thing I do with the TMP stuff. It's like hanging out with my boys sometime, you know? I don't need to spend a lot of money to do it. I'm just going to go and have some fun where I'm going to have some fun at. I farm sim, but I don't know how to play it, not going to lie. DC, join the Discord. Join the Discord and come hang out in our farm sim server. The people there, including me, want nothing more than to... The reason why we have the server is for fun and hanging out with people. And part of fun and hanging out with people is teaching them how to play the game. Like, you can't just jump in and not know how something and then have fun. There will be people in there that will 100% take the time to teach you what you have to do and to get you to learn how to play the game. If you're interested. Not forcing anybody. You don't have to. It's not like, well, you know, I feel bad because I asked and they said they want to help. It's not that. If you don't want to learn, it's okay. But if you're interested in playing it, but you're afraid because it's a huge learning curve, it is a huge learning curve. I'm going to have to remember stuff as I'm playing. But the community that we have, the people that are in the server, the people that will join when I'm there, they are very knowledgeable, very intelligent people who are willing to jump in there and teach you how to play. So, DC, if you're interested, feel free. Feel free to jump in. And that goes to anybody, by the way. If you guys are interested and you want to consider playing and hanging out, I'll be in the server. We'll probably all hang out together. I'll be streaming it. So if you're interested in coming and playing Farm Sim, we do have Farm Sim servers. We do have ATS Convoy servers. If you guys are interested in coming and hanging out, feel free to do so. We'd love to have you. Anyone. Doesn't matter who it is. Any skill level. We'll teach you how to play as long as you're willing to learn and wanting to learn. We'll teach you how to play. Finds beauty in the throwaway and broken things. Gets excited about all my crazy dreams. Got every sunset that she's ever seen in her eyes. Saves him away for a rainy day, a stormy night. Sky's brighter looking at it through her eyes. I don't remember life before she came into the picture. Brought the beauty I was missing with her. Showed me colors I ain't ever seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw a canvas. I thank God every day for how he made her. My life is black and white, but she's a painter. She reminds me that it ain't too late to start again. Fine is good, but you need some blue every now and then. How'd I live so long without her reckless touch? I don't remember life before she came into the picture. Brought the beauty I was missing with her. Showed me colors I ain't ever seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw a canvas. I thank God every day for how we made her. My life is black and white, but she's a painter. The bounce out of my satisfactory is interested in playing the farm sim. Now y'all just want to chill. I'm gonna play this. I don't remember life before she came into the picture. Brought the beauty I was missing with her. Showed me colors I ain't never seen. She took chances. With every wall I built, she saw canvas. I thank God every day for how we made her. My life's black and white, but she's a painter. She's a painter. It's a great song. Yeah, Chad, it looks like Show's gonna swap over and play some farm sim. So if you guys are interested in joining in and learning a little bit, now's a good time. Now's a perfect time to jump in there and start learning. Laz, what you gasming for there, brother? Did you buy the Pister-Bill, or you buy the Jaspers mod, or what happened? Oh, you're in the ETS thing. You're on the ETS thing. You probably found a mod. You're like, you voice BB? Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. This truck is so much fun to drive, bro. I can't tonight, but I'm getting ready to load up ATS and get stuff updated for tonight, or I would. You're good, bro. You're good. I'm still modding away. 33 currently and counting so far for ETS 2. Oh, bot. How many of them were paid? How many did you pay for, Laz? We need to go to Modders Anonymous, like, soon. Like, soon, brother. But I'll for sure when someone is on again. Hey, anytime. If you jump into the Discord and you just ping somebody in the farm chat and say, hey, I'd like to play some farming, anybody around, somebody will let you know. Somebody will be around and let you know. Laz. Modders and on. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Awesome. I did join the Discord. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My ETS 2 has 226 mods. My ETS 160. Well, you have me beat. I mean, I started 2.5 weeks ago or something like that, but you have me beat by a lot. And I'm not modding ETS, unfortunately. Generally send a message to the farm chat section. We don't always join voice when we play by ourselves. Exactly. Exactly. Boy, this truck is so comfy to drive in. That sounds weird to say, but like, I just feel so confident behind the wheel of this thing. Even at 80 mile an hour. Thank you for letting me know that. Facts, bro. Saw somebody coming up here. Been modding games for 12 plus years. My motto is mod it until it breaks. Yeah, craze. That's a little bit crazy for me, brother. I went from don't mod it at all so that it doesn't break. I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, Chad, a lot of my fear of mods wasn't that the mods themselves. I knew that they'd be a lot of fun to learn and get into. I knew all of that. My bigger fear was I spent a lot of time. Whenever I'm gaming, I'm pretty much streaming. So seriously, if I'm here, it's probably because I'm streaming, and I'm afraid I don't do terrible on stream. I think everybody kind of found that out a little bit. I don't do terrible on stream. So giving myself the opportunity for something to break my game and I won't be able to stream is like my biggest fear. It's like my biggest fear that I'm gonna put a mod in and it's gonna break the game and I'm not gonna be able to fix it and I won't be able to play. I've kind of given that up as of recently. Started throwing some mods in, getting used to stuff, figuring it out. Slowly pushing for more and more and more mods. Where are we at here? All right, I have some time. Yeah, I have some time. We need to get fuel here soon, but I think I can get some closer down there. But yeah, I've been worried about mods because this stream requires me to be able to play games. And while I can talk for 4 hours and hang out with you guys, I don't think anybody wants that. So I'm aware that it's not something that you guys are super interested in. And I do my best to try to keep the game stock. I've kind of, like I said, I've kind of gone away from that because the more mods that I've added, the more confident I've become in the mods and learning how they work. Keeping the game running, and I always have a fallback plan of, oh well, it's not going to work today, let me just switch to something else and then I can play that instead. It shouldn't screw up my entire computer, it should just be the game itself. And also, now that I'm off of, another thing I was worried about was, now that I'm off of a single PC setup, I used to stream off the same PC that I game on right now. And whenever that was the case, if for some odd reason my computer would entirely crash, graphics, driver crash, whatever it is, it would take my stream down and then I was done. Now I have a 2 PC setup, and if something happens to this computer temporarily, it is what it is. I reboot it, we get back to doing what we were doing. So I have a lot more confidence now in what I'm doing. What's up, Ocean Peach? How you doing, bro? Will you mod it to the point where it breaks and you remove the mod that breaks and you back up and you get your back to a working game again? Right. And another thing was I didn't really want to spend hours and hours and hours throwing certain mods in there just to see if it would fuck my game up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really have the time or consciousness. My ADHD would burr too much for me to take the time to do that. So I just literally couldn't do it. What's the live event thing at ATS? Well, it's done tomorrow, but the live event thing is for the Valentine's Day event. It ends tomorrow. You have to do 15 jobs, I think it is. I think you get a skin and maybe something internal. It doesn't bother me. I don't really care about that anymore. My SPRP profile has a ton of mods on it. I also have a vanilla one just in case. And that's exactly where I'm at now, Rob. I used to only have the one. I didn't really know modding and think about how I could make it safe for me. And like you said, if I jump on here and the game breaks for some reason, I just go get on TMP and drive around my boys. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference to me anymore. So I'm way more confident than I was. Which some would say is a good thing and some would say they hate. You know, some people are absolutely against me doing what I'm doing right now. But that's okay. I'm having a blast with it. What's up, Rico? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? I'm running out of fuel. I know. I'm aware. Now, where can I get fuel at? I should be able to get it right up here, I think. Okay. My partner was driving ETS. He got halfway through his load and realized it had been 64 hours. It was 164 hours. He turned to me and said that was 125 kilometers per hour, or KMS in the hours. At 164 hours, and he did that in 2 hours. I was sitting right next when he was doing it, 1800 horsepower in a Scania. Holy crap. That's a lot of miles for, or kilometers for a game like that. Gotta get this out of my way so I don't keep grabbing it. Okay, we're gonna stop here and get fuel here. All right, we're gonna stop and get fuel here, and then we'll drop off because we're not gonna have enough to do both. Okay. Follow the GPS. It'll take me to my overall destination. I still have an eighth of a tank, chat. I'm good. Yeah, 1,800 horsepower in a Scania is quite the horsepower. I think I got to get over. That's a crap ton of horsepower, and it must have been flying, bro. And now you see why I didn't just slam dog myself over there. Freaking copper. I'll make it to the fuel, don't you worry. We'll get there. Smoky over there on the left, see that? Yeah, no problem, Randall. I'm pretty sure somebody just disappeared in front of me. What's up, Band Slam? Welcome back, brother. Never been broke. Thank you for the alert, brother. Listen to that thing, chat. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh boy, man, does it sound good. I gotta get me a drink. Thirsty. All right, let's get it in our. Chat, what's your favorite load, like, trailer wise to take? What's your favorite trailer? I should just say the trailer. Which is your favorite trailer to take when you have the chance to? Your favorite trailer is ice cream? I like ice cream. Tanker. I do cargo runs with my own box trailer. Sorry, lost me a favorite. Nah, it's fair. The ice cream's pretty good. That's facts. Actual factual, brother. We got tanker, cargo runs, double reefer double. You do a double. Is it worth it? No, not really. Probably not. Dumpsters, because it's the only way I can keep up with you. Yeah, you would like this. I drive slow on this. I should actually sleep. How long do I have for this load? I forgot what it like feels. I am gonna do that. I ain't sure if I get it. I'm gonna sleep and then we'll drop it off in the morning. Oh, this is not the way to do this. Oh no. Oh boy. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to sleep the night away, and then we're gonna get up in the morning and go grab some stuff out of the rest stop there for a drink.
Amazing, sweetie.
I thought I was doing pretty amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna let you guys stare at this while I run into the store real quick and grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What's up, Haley? All right, chat. Let's get it. Grabbed ourselves some foods. I'm hauling buttermilk. I'll be hauling milk here in a second, just a different kind of milk. All right. Let's get going. What do you say? How's the ignition still off? Oh, it did that thing. Oh, this is a one-way. For fuck's sake. Oh, well, this is gonna get interesting, chat. It's a one-way. They didn't say which way it was. Oh, I have some stuff different today. Oh, same stuff different day. Oh my god, bro. I'm not thrilled about my inability to speak. I'm sorry. Or read, for that matter, because that's really what it is. Where's the TMP mods? I'm sure they're around. I'm sure they're around. What's up, Oklahoma? How you doing, brother? To the 10 a.m. o'clock news. Doing okay eating some pizza. What kind of pizza you got, brother? What kind of pizza you scarfing down there, Rub? Just picked up a flatbed with a harvester on it. Probably take me an hour to haul, maybe an hour and 30. That's not bad at all, bro. All meat pizza, my man. I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. Yo, LC, bro, thank you for the lurk. Really means a lot. Hope you're having a good day, brother. We're going to pick up the fat girl taxi right now. We made her earlier. We'll be picking her up here very shortly. Dropping this off and then headed up that way. Pepperoni and beef for me. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. As long as it's not like, oh, I really like vegetables on my pizza. Yeah, well, you've lost a lot of respect, you know? Eating a ton of chili at our car club's annual chili cook-off. Bro. Did you warn your toilet before you left, or did you happen to tell your toilet before you left, or pineapples on my pizza, please get the fuck out of here. Just so cool if Giant Software and SCS would collab and make a trucking and farm sim combo game. That would be pretty wild. That would be pretty wild. It's never going to happen because they do it enough of each to make people happy. But yeah, that would be pretty sick. Green peppers on the chicken, ham, and mushroom one. Yuck. Toilet should be fine. Stomach not so much. Guess the toilet doesn't have to smell it, does it? I mean, does Farm Sim have trucking? It does. Yeah, they have Max and stuff in the game that you can drive. Yeah, it definitely does. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do enough of each. Like we have crone and stuff like that for loads that we take on this, and then ATS, or then you got, you know, trailers and stuff that you can drop off with on the other side of things. So like it does enough of both that I don't think they would ever decide to go together. I agree with you though, Craze. It'd be awesome, man. My fellow goober. Oh my god. You're both fucking... Something wrong with both gens. Something wrong with both gens. How not to think about you when it's late at night and crying, and I know that I ought to be the one who strong and just moves on. It does do enough, but it's not the same feel to truck. Oh yeah, I mean obviously they're good at what they do. That's what, yeah, that's why I said it'd be a cool thing, but they do enough of each other that I don't think they're ever gonna want to do both. It's just never gonna happen. But it would be freaking awesome, Craze. It would be absolutely insane. That would be a game I'd play. Imagine like having your buddies work in the fields and you're driving trailer and you're making money both ways. That'd be sweet. Can't forget to lead you. But I don't know how not to think about you when it's late at night and quiet, and I know that I ought to be the one who is strong and just moves on. I'd probably turn on your own, knock on your door, wake up in the morning, hating myself for the way that I can't help the way I still want you. I just don't know how not to. Good song. I've gained a small distaste for Dan and Shay, but most of their songs are absolutely amazing. I just don't know how not to. I've gained a small distaste for Jenny. Yeah, I wonder if something would happen, like a super alert or something like that, if she'd wake up. I need to do push-ups. What if she'd wake up? That'd be funny as hell. I mean, she would hate me for it, but it's hilarious. My wife just said he is singing. I said, why? She said, why don't you sing anymore? I'm sorry, Craze. I didn't mean to get you in trouble, brother. Hey, you should sing, brother. Streamer has ever had good taste in pizza. If he ate some pineapples on his pizza, he'd gain like an instant 10 pounds of muscle. Is that what you thought happened to you? Because never mind. Homemade pizza is awesome. I agree with you. I do like homemade pizza. As a matter of fact, my wife's homemade sourdough pizza is phenomenal. It's pretty good. Don't say that too loud. She might wake up. It'd be funny if she did. It was my singing that won her heart. I freaking love that, bro. I gotta go clear up here. Eat more pineapple for Chica's sake. Yeah, it's not a problem. You don't worry about that. How's your night going? Just got off work. I'm having a blast, bro. I'm having a blast. We're having a lot of fun. We are literally just about to drop this off. We are just up here. And once we drop this off, we are dead hauling back to the beautiful city of Austin, Texas, to our place where we can pick up our brand new trailer, the Fat Girl Taxi. I'm excited. I cannot wait. I am very excited to pull this thing. Go ahead and make a fat joke. I didn't say a word, brother. You assumed. You assumed. Oh god, this is a bumpy little drop off here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bottomed out the trailer. I'm sliding a little bit. That's the wrong way. See if putting a little air in this bitch will let me go. There we go. I had to air up. Couldn't get her. I couldn't get her out. On the days she walks. I'm deeply bothered by the duck's ass. I was hoping nobody noticed. Because I want the duck to be there, but I also want the bill to be there. I want the wind deflector to be there. But if you noticed it, then I have to take it off. I love the duck. I don't need a duck's ass in my face, to be honest. And since you noticed it, now I have to do something about it. Okay. Little 10K there. That's not bad. Not bad. I've never noticed the duck's ass until you said that. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that most people didn't, to be honest with you. So I don't own this one, so it must be the one north of this. Or is it over here? No. Wait, where's the one that I own? Why am I having a problem finding garage manager? Here it is. No, I don't want to try. I don't want to. It has to be this one, right? I own this one. Because there's none up here. And it's not in Waco. It has to be this one. All right. So, baby, go break your own damn heart. I literally thought I was going to get away with that being a thing, to be honest. I'm a huge fan of this duck, but like, I can't be bothered to... If it's going to make people nuts, I can't be bothered to mess without it. You know, I'll just turn it off. You're going to be first customer on the taxi. I did not say that. I did not say that. There we go. Now she's looking pretty freaking good, baby. Come on. Oh, God. Let's see that guy. Yo, chat. This literally just... I can't... you're not going to believe me. And that's fine. Bro just spawned in out of nowhere and didn't stop. Spawned in at 80 mile an hour and didn't stop. We saw none of that, bro. I'm like, nothing. I start to drive, and as soon as I pulled out, about 6 car lengths, this thing just popped in at 60 mile an hour, and I wish you would have seen it. Nobody's gonna believe me, but this is exactly what it is. It shows up more sometimes due to the lighting, like right now where you can only see the chrome of his ass in the thing. Yeah, I know. I might just have to remove the duck. I love the duck, but I like the bill better. Plus, I need some more red in my stuff here. What's up, Will? How you doing, bro? Never noticed the duck's ass, yeah. No, because he never whistles at my butt. I'll find a better taxi. There you go. Yo, chat. I should probably take some time right now to do these 5 push-ups. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. Now's a good time, right? No time like the present. Thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it. No. There's a cop in front of me. I still can't go anywhere. We're good. There we go. We're back to normal. Okay, anyway. You're gonna turn it off. It's a symbol of the rubber duck from the Convoy movie. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it, but I can't have its ass in my face through the shield. It's been messing with my immersion for the last little while, and I've just not said anything because I love the duck and I also love the red shield, but I can't have both apparently. It seems like a whole lot of traffic. Seems like you didn't wait for the roadway to be clear. They all spawned in. I think my realism mod is kind of fucky. Remember earlier when the guy just disappeared? He was driving and his stuff had disappeared. I feel like it's that. Whatever. Weird enough. I love that they capture Jeep people so well. Like this Jeep that I'm about to be behind here, literally just doesn't have anything. The doors are on, but that's literally it. Everything else is off. They just know Jeep people so well. I bought a Jeep, so why shouldn't have a top? Hope it starts raining on this bitch ass, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of, we haven't had rain in a while, huh? What's my rain setup that I'm not seeing it at all now? Name like a long lost friend. Still at 10%. There was a day when 10% was literally every freaking 25 minutes, and now 10% is I haven't seen it in the entire day. So you get rid of the red shield and keep the duck because it guides you down the road. I listen, bro. I am 100% into what you're saying. Believe me, I am a something on my hood kind of person. My problem with that is, let me show you when we get up here. Oh, I gotta turn. Okay, well, I'll show you when we're driving. I want an accent color of some sort on my truck. The problem is everything is gray and black except for the red on my lug nuts and that's basically it. And I really need more red in the truck, otherwise it doesn't look right to me. I'm gonna add more red lights. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is put red lights all over it. But like, you can see in the wheels, see there's red little lines. They're the same on the back wheels too. There's not a whole lot of red in the truck, so I'm trying to tie in some red with the truck. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should not worry about red, but like, to me, trying to add a little bit of extra red in it, I almost need that red bug shield. I just need it. So there's a little bit of red in the duck's eyes, but to be honest with you, that's not enough. Living on God's time. Buy a Jeep, get half of a vehicle. You get the whole vehicle, it's just you take off most of it, to be honest. You enjoying the tunes? Time for evening coffee. Be right. You drink coffee in the evening, dude? There is no fucking shot I drink coffee in the evening, especially Golden Day coffee. If I drink Golden Day coffee right now, I ain't going to bed tonight. I'll be up all freaking night. Buy a Gladiator, get a Jeep and a truck all in one. I could not disagree with you more. I'm Brazilian. I drink coffee like it's water. I feel like Laz is this secret, like, Flaming Hawk, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. I feel like Laz is this, like, kind of just chilling, does his own thing, but realistically some bodybuilder, super sexy motherfucker that's worked from Abercrombie and Fitch for the last 20 years. I don't know why. I don't know why that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on there, but I feel like that's the case. I don't know why. I feel like there's this secret, like, he has a secret life where he stands outside of Abercrombie and Fitch's and just with his shirt off and showing off their pants. I could be wrong. Drinking a cup of coffee, apparently. Is it at least decaf, Laz? If you want. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. What, not a fan of Abercrombie and Fitch, or he's more of a Hollister guy, chat, for sure. Never mind. My fault, bro. I shouldn't have said that. You're definitely a Hollister guy. Oh my god, I had a friend of mine who worked for Hollister doing that. That's what he did. Was he was one of their product models during the winter time, or during the, you know, holiday times. I never picked on somebody more in my entire life. He's a good kid. He's like a really nice dude. One of my best friends at the time, and oh my god, he stopped doing it after that year. I picked on him so hard for standing outside with no shirt on, wearing swim trunks in 30-degree weather. He was so mad at me. I mean, it was inside the mall, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't matter to me. I mean, Brazilian men are beautiful, so Abercrombie and Fitch, or at least Hollister, might be plausible. He's saying no. I think, you know. Me and Laz are trauma bonding. No to the decaf comment. Oh, so you do work for Abercrombie and Fitch? All right, never mind. That makes sense. Me and Laz have been trauma bonding together over Mark's insufferable ability to sell us modifications to this game. Oh, I'm fucking flying, bro. I should probably slow down. He's sitting under the decaf comment. Everything else is true. That's what I do for a living. B. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's too funny. Caffeine doesn't affect me like that. It does to me. It doesn't matter how much I drink. I can drink a Mountain Dew. You know what's crazy? I can drink a Mountain Dew 5 minutes before bed and then fall asleep in the middle of the can. But boy, howdy, you give me some coffee and I'll be zinging off the wall for the next amount of time. I do drink some super premium ass coffee, so it's very possible that it's the coffee being so good and so caffeinated, but it seems unlikely, you know? All right, here's my humble abode, chat. Okay. It's fat girl taxi time, baby. Come on. Come on. It's a road to you. In the bed you made. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready, chat. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I've been waiting for this for a long time, bro. It's home sweet home. Yeah, you're right, brother. I don't know if I'm ready for it, chat. Are you ready? Are we ready? I'm ready. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at this thing. It's so good, bro. Look at that fat girl taxi. Look at that thing. She looks good, chat. The old fat girl taxi. Oh God, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Are you getting smacking that guy to make him come? What are you doing? You good, bro? Oh no, not again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. Let's go up the Waco. That's a hell of a number right there. Boy, you don't make a lot of money doing this, do you? That's a lot of miles for this. Wow, I'm so excited. I literally am so excited. You know, let's take that one. I haven't been up north at all. So let's do this. Let's take us some fat girls. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so pumped, bro. Needs a taxi light on top. What do you mean a taxi light on top? $7.5K, run it. Yeah, that same thing earlier would have paid. We were getting paid tonight. I just ran a $10,000 load. I'm not using the same one that Mark uses because it's a little bit more chill. But yeah, it's a long ass load. This is gonna be a long drive. Graphics looking good. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, Iceman. Appreciate that. Happy to be in a different trailer, to be honest. I can drink coffee and pass out, bro. That's crazy. To be honest with you, that's crazy. What Pete is that? Is it a res build? Demon? No, it is definitely not a res build. It's a Pister modding. It's a paid mod. Pister modding. Pister 389. You can look it up if you want. It's the !PIZZSTER in the chat. I will warn you, it's an $80 mod. It's not cheap by any means, but it is significantly nicer. Significantly nicer. Thank you, Praise. I appreciate it, brother. Nah, Demon, I wish it was a free mod, but it's not. It is a beefy boy mod, but man, it's worth it. It's not even remotely done, which is kind of crazy. I have the res built and the hater built, which is also pays mod. The res built and hater built are neither one of them are paid. You should be able to get both of those for free. You make me less motivated to keep working on ETS2 every time you rip that Jake. Am I helping? Is that helping? If you paid for them, you got scammed. That is correct. If you paid somebody for them, you got scammed. I know, it's so good, bro. The stage 2s on there sound so good, bro. Not the res, yeah. Yeah, they're both free mods, brother. If you paid, how much did you pay, Demon? God, I maybe I don't want to know. Yeah, no, you should definitely get them both for free. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the res build is on Steam. Yeah, right. Res built and hater built are both free application, free mods. Wasn't a lot, to be honest. And then whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Just know that just don't do it again, I guess. Just learn better and don't do it again. It happens. It is what it is, but it is free. This mod is expensive. It's an $80 truck and it comes with 4 trailers. But you'll notice the difference like immediately if you decide to check it out. You'll notice the difference immediately in the trucks and how much better this one is compared to that. I mean, look at this fucking thing. Look at this truck. She's a bad bitch. She's a bad bitch. Runs good too. I love it. I know last one's me to put the windows down and rip Jake a couple times, so I'll give you guys some sounds that you guys want to hear, you know. She's a throaty girl, ain't she? Jesus. Woo. Boy, howdy. She is a deep sounder. She loves it. Let's go pick up our fat girls in this taxi. Thoughts? Good God. Sounds pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain about that sound. And hang out with my wife. Said the ones that I hold dear. Speaking of family, I wonder where my kid is. Yeah, I expected nothing less. The kid went to a winter jam thing for Christian music concert kind of thing. It was with the youth group she's been hanging out with, which is kind of cool. Hope she's having a good time down there. It's not me. I saw him moving and got excited. Gosh, it sounds so good. Nice turning signal. Okay, turn it on the last second there, bro. Good God, people suck. Where's a big girl trailer too? And it doesn't like where I'm sitting for some reason. Let's take a quick gander as to where we actually need to go here. Oh God, I'm upside down. Oh, we're better. Okay. All right, I can do that. That's better. Yeah, overcooked her a little bit that time. All right. Oh, we're learning. We're learning this trailer a little bit's different here. Trailer's a lot a bit different, to be honest. It's like that old C71 roaster. Cherry red. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get it in there. Woo! I usually just go outside the truck when backing up. Yeah, most people do, to be honest. I'm trying to keep this more or less realistic, and I know it's kind of annoying for you guys because you guys can't see the outside monitors that I'm using. So you guys can't really see where I'm backing up, but I will tell you that realism, I'm not going to be able to drive it from outside of the truck. That's preposterous. But yeah, I absolutely love driving from the inside of the truck, and I'm trying to keep it real, but I'm playing that kind of both angles kind of game. It's not really right for me not to, but yeah, if I'm being real, being inside the truck is the play, but it's not fair to you guys to not really be able to see what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I kind of feel bad to some degree, but nothing I can do about it. It only cost me $5. It was the Viper 2 variant. Yeah, I don't know the variants of those. From what I understand, neither one of them should have been paid. You only use 2 monitors? Yeah, see, I have 3 monitors and I can see... Ooh, I see why they wanted me to go that way. But yeah, I kind of wish that you guys could see what I was doing, but also I know for a fact that it's like, it's either realism or you understand and understanding, or it's, oh God, this is bad. It's either realism or understanding, or you guys are just not, you guys are gonna have to understand that I'm trying to give you guys some content too, you know? Mind that front end. Oh, I did, don't you worry. It only cost me $5. It was, okay. It was the HD texture refresh for it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't have it. I don't use it. I've a bunch of paid mods at this point. The only one that I have is the hater build, and the hater build that I have is free on purpose because it's on our free mod server. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be free. Makes it easier. It does make it easier. I don't really want it to be easy. It's supposed to be real. So either way, we'll figure it out. Mind that front end. I did. You should put a cam behind you so that we can see. So Kill, you're about a few months ahead of me, to be honest. My intention will be to turn this into somewhat of a normal, like you'd see this view and hang out with me. But when we go to do other stuff, I'm planning on putting some type of camera back here when I go more of a full sim rig for you guys to be able to see. Now, I'm afraid that might hurt my channel, but you know, if it does, there's not a whole lot I can do. I want it for me, so this is a channel for me, and if it kills my channel, it kills my channel. You know, it is what it is. That mod pack you're running is on sale at the moment too. And well, yeah, so the is it still $56, Demon? The Pister mod? Okay, yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me. I've been advised not to do what I'm planning on doing, and I'm gonna try to find a healthy dose of both. But ultimately, I kind of want to make this into a realistic, somewhat realism turn stream rig that it looks like I'm in a truck and you guys can hang out with me like you're in the back seat, or like you're hanging out in the truck with me. That would be my intention. Yes, I thought it was. Yeah, it's worth it. It's a lot of money. I get that, but it's worth it. The trailers aren't terrible, but the truck itself is phenomenal. That'd be sweet as hell. Yeah, it's the plan. If you've ever watched Armstrong Gaming, it's what he does. His name's Mark. That's why we call him Mark all the time. But he's telling me not to do it because he's killed the channel. He killed his own channel, basically doing that. But like I said, I kind of want to do it just for me because I like it. I like the idea of it and the thought of it, and it's kind of, you know, my thing. String has a rig set up with a button box and everything to make it look like you're really in a truck. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd be planning on doing. Again, I wouldn't run it like that all the time. This is the view you're going to get most of the time, where you're kind of hanging out with me and I'm driving the truck. But I do kind of want to get a rear angle coming in kind of stream, so you guys can see all the monitors, or to some degree all the monitors, as well as I don't know, just if something's happening and you need, I'm trying to back up, you guys can look at the mirrors and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of channels succeeding with the POV setup. It's a hit and miss. Well, this is what Mark got mad at me for. Because yeah, I feel the same way. I think that there's a lot of channels that are succeeding with it. Mark's obviously huge, and but he came from being even more huge. I personally don't feel like I'm stumped where I'm at now, but without seeing my viewer count, because I quite honestly can't, I would just guess. If I was to guess right now how many people are in my stream, my guess is anywhere between 30 and 40. I don't know. But 30 and 40 is where I've been for the past year. And even further than that, my viewership has been pretty much the same. I took a year off before that, and then the year before that, it's been about the same. So reality is, it's not that I'm not doing well. I'm doing very well. Most people would kill to have the viewers that I have. And the been 56 earlier. Yeah, but that was earlier, right? So I get lots of raids. A lot of people raid me. They come in to say hi because they're nice people. They're awesome. But those people don't generally stay. It kind of just, and it's back and forth, right? And it's a normal weekday. I see my stream stuff at the end of the day, and it's usually around 40 viewers. They're between 30 and 40 average. It's anywhere between them. And again, I am absolutely phenomenal. We're doing absolutely phenomenal as a channel. I'm not mad at the situation we're in, but I would like to grow. I would like to become a partner. I think we all have some type of aspiration for that. Well, that's not my main goal. My main goal is just to make you guys smile and laugh and have a good time. It's not to make money. It's not to grow and become some huge channel, but it would be kind of cool to be partnered someday. Anyway, my point of saying all of that is I like gaming, and I like gaming with you guys. And oops, wrong button. I like gaming, and I like hanging out with you guys. And if I'm putting selfish desires behind me, which is stuff like wanting to become partner and expecting the channel to grow, and I'm doing this for me, I really don't mind going to some type of, not necessarily full POV, but some type of setup where I have a camera on me, just kind of like what we're doing, and you'd also have a POV option. But the sim rig idea and what Mark does, and what, you know, you see some people like Dog that do it. Dog's an amazing human. They have setups. It feels like they're driving a truck, and I desire that to some degree, because I want that for me, and then I stream on the side for fun. So I don't know. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I don't want to lose the channel. I don't want to have 5 people here because I try to make a huge change. But I also want to have fun, and I like the idea of, you know, POV setups, but even more than POV setups, a truck rig, a sim rig. So I don't know. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Mark yelled at me for even considering it because he knows my channel's doing okay. But I don't know. I'm kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I feel like some people don't want to feel like they're in a real truck. So I don't know. I'm debating back and forth, but on how I'm going to run it. But I think I am going full sim rig at this point. What's up, Kelly? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in on the red side. And what's up, Ghosty, on the purple side? How are you? Appreciate you stopping in for a good 2 or 3 hours. Oh, really? That's crazy. I don't know what I have now. To be honest with you, I don't necessarily care. But, you know, I just appreciate you guys being here, to be honest. I just appreciate you guys stopping and hanging out. Much as I would love to do a full sim setup like that, would honestly kill everything for me, because I see this view IRL. Okay, so that's fair, Demon. That's fair. Some of the people don't want to have to deal with that view in real life. I get that. And again, my intention would be to kind of split up the view between this, the way I'm doing it now, and a POV for like when I'm backing up. I still want to hang out with you guys. I still want this to be our normal face-to-face, but having something behind me where you guys can chill with me, it's something that I want, because I think it would make the game more fun for me. I don't know. I also don't want to not take Mark's advice, because his advice has been absolutely phenomenal so far, and I almost feel like it almost feels like I'm slapping him in the face if I just do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Baby, angels don't always have wings. Kelly, how are you? Thank you for stopping in. How are you? How are you? The full sim rig is what I would love to get back into. Yeah, same here. That's exactly what I'm saying. I think it'd be a lot of fun. My immersion would go up so much that I might never leave. Ghosty's been forcing herself to eat. Ghosty is trying not to be sick. Please don't be sick, but also eat. Thank you. That's all good stuff, to be honest. Still taking it Still taking that. Why? What? My words are broken today. I'm still taking it that, you know, things aren't going well, Ghosty. You say relationship issues. Does that mean, you know, off, or are we talking there's still a possibility here? What's like, you don't have to talk about it either if you don't want to. Lean on me, baby, angels don't always have wings. I mean, for me, I don't mind watching you in it, but for me to do it, okay, you're saying okay, so I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You wouldn't mind watching me if I was doing what you would be doing in real life, but you don't want to set up like this because you do it in real life. See, for me, it would be the exact opposite, right? So for me, I'm trying to emulate that I'm doing what you do in real life. So like, I don't do it in real life. It's a simulator of me doing it in real life. I don't get to do it in real life. I would love to do it. I would be able to do it. I have the ability and the knowledge and you know, the gusto to do it, but I also make money doing my normal job, and I love my normal job, and I already have it, and it pays me well, and I like the people I work for. If you guys were here yesterday, you got to hang out with my boss. My boss is a fucking legend. He's awesome, dude. I'm telling you, I couldn't ask for a better boss and a better company to work for, and for that reason, I sit here and play this game on stream because I enjoy streaming and entertaining and making people smile and laugh, but I also like driving a truck. So this is how I get my fix of I want to drive, I want to be a driver, but it doesn't make sense for me to be a driver because I do this and this is what I do as a game. It's not real life for me. So I can understand where you're coming from, and that's my opposite side of it. Hi, wifey. Like Sandstone Mountain downhill? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ghost. Just finished up a convoy. Could be. Oh, shh. What do you mean, shh? Ghosty? Watching the stream while being able to sleep is keeping me company. I am glad. Naha is one of my drivers. Ah. So should I call them Naha instead of BDM? Because I mean, I like calling them BDM because it's just one letter away from a really interesting time. But like, we call them Naha. Okay, well, whatever they're into, I guess. I've been calling them BDM. That's what I go by, but I respond to BDM as well. All right, cool. Cool. If you found me because of the Ghost Express somehow, I'm really sorry that you ended up here. I thought I was about to eat that dude's ass. Holy shit. I've had BDM Naha as my Twitch handle since 2012. That's awesome, bro. Before BDM became... Never mind. IRL driving is a volatile market, so I would urge a lot of people to stay where they are if they're comfy with the job, especially since it's not for everyone the way it is. I would... Yeah, no, 100%. I'm not rich, but I am not poor. I am not doing bad for myself, but I am not doing good for I'm not doing bad for myself, but I'm also not like I could throw money at anything because I want to kind of thing. But my big thing is, again, I have an amazing company, an amazing boss who just do amazing things. I work for an ISP. I work for an internal network. I love computers. I love networking and servers. And so my job that I do now is what I love, but I also love this. So I have no desire to swap. So that's why I do it here, right? Does that make sense? I don't even know how Na found Ghost Express, much less here. People just appear from dust. That's fair. That's fair. It isn't what you think it is. I was the leader of PlanetSide 2 outfit called Blue Dream Mercenaries back in 2012. I got you. I got you. PlanetSide 2. I don't know that I know that game. I found Ghost through that. Through DAT, DAT. been friends with since like 2012, since you got the name. That's actually really cool. Yo, people's backstories are awesome sometimes. You know that? Yeah, same. And I love where I am and what I'm doing off the road. Best decision I made. Best decision I made yet, but I still drive. That's fair. That's fair. It's all good information, man. And like I said, I don't, going back to the Twitch channel and you know, we're talking about me here. So everybody talk about me. Me. No, it's back to talking more about what we were talking about in the channel. I don't have a desire to kill this. I don't want my channel to die, but I like the idea of POV streaming-ish. I also like the idea of having a rig and sitting down in what I would feel is not necessarily a more comfy seat, because the Secret Labs chair is awesome, but a seat that I would sit in a car that would make me feel like I'm trucking more. I want the floor shifter that I can, you know, this with. That's what I feel like trucking is to me. That's what all my buddies who do truck all say. You know, oh, you guys should get one of those big shit. Like when they come over to see my rigs and stuff like that. Like for me, it's I want it to be as real as it can be. And POV streaming is maybe not POV streaming in its entirety, but having that rig and sitting down and feeling like I'm in the cab of a truck is kind of what I'm looking for. That's what I've been looking for. I just thought I had enough with a G29 and a single screen. And as I've gone this route and I've seen other people changing up and making their setups different and how they are, you know, watching it all happen is just wild to me that all of this exists. And I didn't know about it. But no, everything going on the relationship wise, telling my friends. My friends are telling me that I just need to quiet down from it. It's apparently not healthy to cry until my eyes bleed. No, that's generally a bad idea. Yeah, Ghost, I don't like doing this on stream, and mostly because, you know, people could get mad at me and take me out of context and all that stuff. But I promise you that there is no person in the world that is worth spending days on end crying about. There's no person. Me, anyone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. If that person doesn't care about you that much, then the self-worth and the value that you have as a person, which I know you have as a person, because look at where you are in life. You run an amazing company with a bunch of people who absolutely love you and support you. There's no reason to continue doing what you're doing. Now, I don't know. I will preface that by saying I know nothing about your current situation. Oh, God. How am I going to get over there? I can't get over there. Right? I can't stop over there. What the fuck? All right, well, I'm going to keep going. Fuck them. I don't know anything about your relationship or the person or what's going on. But if this is the aftermath of a not even completely gone situation, that ain't the right person. It's just not. But I know everybody's probably telling you the same thing, and that's not what I'm not here to tell you what to do with your life. I'm here to make you smile and laugh. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, and I don't know exactly what all that means. You haven't filled me in, so I can't make informed decisions on that. And like I said, everybody's probably telling you the same bullshit. But what I will tell you is shit happens. And if this is how it's going down, then it's not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. Just like air ride seat from the platform would be actually pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know that I really care about the air ride seat because there's no way for me to be air ride, but to have something more comfy to sit in is kind of what I'm working on. So can you work on server maintenance? Yeah, I do work on server maintenance. I do work on servers, server maintenance, Windows. I was in a maintenance window for a server at work on Wednesday night at midnight. You know, I work, my stuff has to be up as much as possible, and our maintenance window starts from midnight until usually around 3. But it starts at midnight and ends whenever it's finished, to be honest. So yeah, that's exactly what I do to some degree, Almighty. Welcome back. Welcome back, Riker. How you doing? Am I saying your name correctly? I think I am. I know truck drivers that get home and sit in a rig and wish the functional dashboard engages to play ATS. That's fair. That's fair. And yeah, I mean, it's a love thing. It's what you want to do. I know truck drivers. Okay, I read that. How you doing, Otto? I've always been single because I've been worried about going into a relationship and things going wrong. Yeah, I mean, you can't live scared either, Mel. I get where you're coming from, and again, not telling you what to do. You can't live scared, but you know, not everything works out the way you want it to. It's just how it is. You know, I would take things on myself. Yeah, but you can't. Well, you can. If it's rightfully something that you should take on yourself, you should. But it's unlikely. I don't know what's going on with Ghost. I really don't. Ghost, I'm sorry you're going through this. It sucks. But if this is the situation at hand, I'm going to say that it's probably just not worth it, milady. You must work in television. I'm sorry you go through the same thing. No, yeah, I work on it. I'm a broadband company, so we do TV, phone, and internet. I don't mess with the phone stuff, but the TV has basically gone all digital, or all streaming. So all of our stuff runs over our internet. So if the streaming isn't working, they immediately blame the network as if it's some problem with the internet, even though the internet's working fine. Yeah, it's a disaster. It happens. You saying my name correctly? That's what I thought. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't fuck it up. I could easily fuck it up. If I get another rig, I'm definitely doing triple 55s. I would do triple 55s if I knew I had the room for them. My room is actually pretty small. It might look semi-okay on stream, but it's not a huge room. I would have to really make sure that the size works. I would have to measure stuff out and really pay attention to make sure everything works correctly. Trio ducking disaster. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. Really means a lot. Welcome into the country. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do want to get a sim rig. I'll probably start with a GT Omega Prime and just make a bigger room. Walls are meant to be broken down. Yeah, the wall that I have, it's load bearing. I don't really want to. I don't want to do that. It's a load bearing wall. I would highly suggest you don't take out your load bearing walls. Just to be clear. Load bearing, schmode bearing. Yeah, I never thought of that. I would have them in portrait mode, so run a payloader or forklift. I could see more what's up. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, never do that. I know, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's just one of them fancy terms that engineers use to scare you. Scares me. I ain't no engineer schmengineer or whatever. We're making fucking names up. But I do know that load bearing means smush me bearing if I don't fuck around. If I fuck around and find out, you know what I'm saying? This house is kind of like, it's not perfect. It's not huge, but it's nice, and I'd like for it to stay nice. You know? It'd be nice if it didn't fall in, is what I'm getting at. That'd be sweet. You know, I'm sitting down here, next thing you know, my house falls on me. That'd be a really annoying stream for you guys, because I'd just be stuck there like, all right, chat, will somebody call the police department and the fire department and my mother? Just looking at 120-inch projectors in 3D view. Nah, I'm good on that, bro. Oh, God. How's this bitch looking in the nighttime? Oh, yeah, looks good. Yeah, she looks very nice. Nearly every wall in this house is load bearing. I feel that too. The light was just waiting for me to stop. Yeah, load bearing walls help keep the walls up, the house upright. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Welcome back, lads. How's your night coffee? Really? Couldn't see it. $18 ounces of pure caffeine. God. That sounds awful, bro. Put our lives in builders' hands, trusting that they built the houses correctly. And you know what's really funny? Those same builders are the ones who didn't make it through high school with anything more than like straight C's. And the same people who have been drinking since 7 years ago and literally haven't stopped drinking since 7 years ago. And we're like, yo, build us a straight house and I don't want it to fall in on me. It's wild. Think about that. I've thought about that a long time. Like, you know, we put a lot of faith in people who literally have alcohol addiction. I just realized you're also from PA Grit. I am, Demon. Where are you from, Demon? You can give me, you don't give me like don't dox yourself, obviously. Which side of PA are you from? Just call it Central PA, which is like Harrisburg, or we'll call it Pittsburgh or Philly. I don't care if you're actually in any of those. Those are just 3 random names that give you all 3 sides of Pennsylvania. Northeast. Okay. Yeah, I'm from southwest. Yeah, I'm from below Pittsburgh. Exhibit A, fair ride attendance. Yeah, that's another one. You getting in the truck there, lass? Are you getting into an ETS truck or an ATS truck? That's the real question. I need to see what sauce is for interior sounds and engine sounds on E2. I need to see what the sauce is. I need to figure out interior sounds and engine sounds from Z mods, but I don't want to waste any more money right now. I'm so old that I remember analog. Oh yeah, so do I. So do I. I mean, I'm not that old, but I've learned a lot about technology that was used because our company still has a lot of it. Been through that area a few times. Yeah. If you're ever swinging by here and you want to say hi, I can give you a general location and we can meet up or something. Especially if you're a trucker. I'd be so interested to know exactly where you live up in your area. I'm not asking you to tell me, obviously, but it would be interesting to me because some of our companies are up that area. Z-Mod's interior stuff is mint. One of the better decisions for mods. Yeah, I need to get the Z-Mod stuff. I do need it. It'll be so much better and that'd be worth it. Their engine sounds are apparently freaking phenomenal as well. Oh yeah, brother, I'm joining Discord. Please do, man. Please do. Love to have you. Chat, are you guys going to be interested in some farm sim next week? You guys excited for that? I'm going to have to remember how to play the game. But are you guys excited for that? I don't know what the hell I did, but I got snow in Arizona. Yeah, the problem with the snow mods, if you put them in, is they put snow everywhere. There's no like, oh yeah, it's just this portion of the area because this is what would normally get it. Yes, only John Deere tractors. Yeah, you know me. I've never touched farm sim. It'd be a first for me. It's awesome, bro. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing farm sim for a while. I hate played farm sim. You haven't played farm sim in a good minute. Yeah, I mean, we have a server up and the server's been getting taken care of and played. If you guys are interested in joining, it is free. You don't have to do anything. Just join in. Let's come hang out. No, not JD. Oh my God, we have a John Deere hater. Jeez, I'm from the UK. I love New Holland. Yeah, see, my problem is, Craze, that I grew up with a bunch of friends who were I grew up in farmland of Pennsylvania. Some of it, most of there's a lot of farmland in Pennsylvania, but all of my friends were John Deere people. So I grew up around John Deere so much that it's like the thing I go to because it's home to me. So generally, whenever we go to buy this stuff, chat knows, and the people of the server know that I'm a big John Deere guy, and then they stick with the John Deere stuff on purpose. You know? Yet I got my own IRL farm as well. Just two new pigs today. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, dude. You used to work on a few New Holland farms. You work on a full. I used to work on a farm full of New Holland. Okay, I got you. I'm stupid, and yeah, it's bad. But yeah, that's awesome. Nothing wrong with New Holland. The couple of the people that used to be full John Deere have gone full New Holland, and they love them. I mean, they're not a huge fan of how much electronics is in them, but I tell them this all the time. Hate to tell you, boys, but that's fucking everywhere. Sleep for a little while there, chat. Still a little bit dark out. That's okay. I don't need gas. I don't need any fuel right now, so we'll skip that and we'll keep on heading where we're heading. Got 2 new pigs today. I can't word it, neither can I. I can't read, so you could have fucked it up and I'd have blamed it on me. I also love Case. Case ain't bad. I'm not a Case fan myself. I don't have any experience. It's not like I can give you oh, it's because of this or because of that. It's just not a huge fan of Case compared to John Deere or whatever. Zero, that isn't that like Scranton area northeast? Yeah, Scranton is in the northeast, yes. Good thing we don't have JD on the farm. Jack Daniels or John Deere? Bacon strips? Yeah, bacon sounds pretty good actually right now. I've been in it. I have to post in the Cars and Trucks channel with old pics of my company with the background. Do it. Do it. I have coon pigs, so they'll be very small bacon strips. I don't know what that means. Must be the small little guys. Still doing the speed limit, you wuss? I am. Sure am. Sim, the community actually has 2 servers available. Pretty vanilla server and only needing a couple mods, and a heavily modded farm that has tons of mods installed. Exactly. Yeah, so that you don't have to worry about if you're not a mod person, you can still have that, or if you want a lot of mods and you can always suggest more, we'll add them as we test them out, make sure they work, and keep adding them in. Yeah, the little guys, that makes sense. No G on this farm. We're in New Holland and Jim Beam organization. That's funny, nah. Andy stopping at lights. I am. I know, very disappointing of me to obey the laws and try to play the sim as a sim for once. My fault. We have no John Deere's on the farm at the moment. All right, well, never mind, chat. We're just gonna skip the farm then. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking we were gonna play farm sim, but I think we'll just keep playing this. Farming Simulator 25 is a beast. Yeah, I know. I was excited to play it, but I guess we can't now. Oh well, it is what it is. My farm went out of business. We were Crone and Hendrix. Couldn't hire enough qualified people. The only time I've stopped at the red light is when all the cars at the intersection we ran into won't move. Nothing wrong with going fast, Eagle. I'll be honest with you. I played this game just like that for many years. Actually, I still do play it that way from time to time. But this is my owner-operator profile, and I'm trying something new to see what it's like, and I'm having a good time and enjoying it, so we're trying to keep her a little bit more legit, you know? All right, stream time for bed is 2 a.m., and I mean my beauty sleep, and you need your beauty sleep. Good night, all. Enjoy the rest stream. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Hope you have a good day. Good night's sleep. Crew tractor? Got that pic posted for you? All right, man. I'll check it out after stream, brother. You too. I appreciate that. Are you following rules where you can't use the Jake brakes in cities? Nah. No, I could be doing that, Stormy, and that's been something that I've been considering, like thinking about, is I could just not do the Jake. Oh God. Okay. Well, fine. But no, I like the Jake brake too much, to be honest. It's a sim. It's a simulation. I'm trying to be more realistic. I'm not trying to be perfectly realistic. Close enough is close enough, you know? I DM you my new pigs. All right, bro. Thank you for sending your pigs to my DMs. I appreciate it. Sounds good. That follows the rules if I'm... Yeah, that follows the rules. If I'm up, you're up. Exactly. If I'm out here driving, so are fucking you. If I have to be awake, so are fucking you. Chat, this is a fucking awesome little... Look at that. That's cool. Race the train. I'm winning right now. It's a GARC train. Sounds like they want to play with horns. Yeah, I don't have a big one. That's all I got. Yeah, I gotta get some train horn mods. Yeah, they did work on the AI. Some of them have been fucking awful. That's a real experience all the time here on I-10 and I-40 in Arizona, New Mexico. That's awesome. More cowbell? No, I'm thinking more train horn, not cowbell. I don't really know. I mean, I have plenty of cows. The cows are back here. I'm good on the cows. Girls on the table. How many more miles we have? Yeah, 900. Yeah, we're running big boy loads today, baby. That chrome shine is real. It's polished. It's all polished. It's sweet. Only prescription. My only prescription is quite honestly just a little bit more of this. Yeah, a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit of that. A lot of this. What wax you using? That would be the boys back at the shop. They're the one who took care of the trailer when it came in. I don't know. I just drive here. I have a buddy that comes in and does up. My ears are flapping. They are. It sounds good, doesn't it? I need to find a mod with the Jake breed that has a cowbell. No, I think I'm good on that too. Swap it into stage 3s and it goes ding, 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 ding. Oh, that would be awful. I'd be so mad, me and my buddy. That's how we really use John Deere tractors on Farm Simulator 25. Facts, bro. That's what I usually use too. Dong, 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 dong. Yeah, right. He's just the driver and bring the loads, the boys off. You bring the loads, the boys offload. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I bought the trailer. I had a couple buddies come over that do a little bit of shining and polishing, and they did the shining and polishing on it, and it looks fantastic, you know, phenomenal. A GPS voice, those Christopher Walken would be the icing on the cake. No, I'm so good on all that. I'm so good. I don't want anybody talking to me while I'm in here. I turn all that shit off on my phone. I have it on my watch. My watch tells me when shit's happening. Oh God, I should probably pay attention. Up ahead, you're gonna want to turn left. God, that sounds awful. We have lane assist? Not this old girl. Just spray out the cow poop. I could. If somebody gets close, just... Where's that microphone you've been... Yeah, Demon, my suggestion would probably not to be go with this, to be honest. This is the Shure SM7B. It's an amazing microphone. It's an XLR microphone, which means you have to plug it into a XLR interface. There's quite a few of them out there. You can do your research on that. You have a Go XLR, but they're no longer supported. I would not buy one of those. But the Shure SM7B is an amazing microphone. The problem with it is, the problem with it is, you can get just as good quality for much less of a price if you know what you're paying attention to. I'm a huge fan of the Shure SM7B. I've wanted one since forever because I've been an audio guy for a very long time. I did it at my church. My company has owned radio stations. I did a little radio there and helped them with that. I've been a little bit of a lot of places, and this is the microphone that I've always wanted. I would suggest, personally, if you're looking for a microphone kind of like this, the MV7 is basically the same exact thing, but smaller, and I believe it plugs in USB. There's a lot of thoughts that I have about this microphone. None of them are, I wish I didn't buy it. I would buy another one tomorrow if this one broke because I love it. But I have everything set up for it. It doesn't make sense for me not to have it. If I had it going back, I'd buy a beacon mic, to be honest. If I wanted a dynamic microphone like this, I would go with the beacon mic. Beacon has some really, really amazing stuff. Their audio processing still happens on the microphone, and they're really, really good quality mics. They're an SM7B replacement that you can plug directly into your computer. And you get some really good software with it as well. That's my opinion. You know, you do whatever you want. For musicians, not streamers, there's nothing wrong. It's a podcasting mic. It really is. You definitely can use it. It's just, I thought about getting a big mixer. You can. I would highly suggest you don't. Unless your mixer also has a functionality for Windows that you can do a lot of stuff with it. Scarlet 2i2 solo is awesome. For those who extensively can't hear my neighbors without... if I turn sensitivity up, I can hear my neighbors without conversation. So yeah. So again, that's another one of those things. I have a Scarlet 2i2 at my church, and it just handles my audio in, and it's not bad, but I don't plug my microphone directly into it. I run an AT2035. Yeah, the 2035 is one of those things that's, or an AT2020, which I think the 35 is kind of like the upgraded version of the 2020, is absolutely phenomenal. But again, XLR, it really depends on what you're looking for. I would say if you're used to USB microphones and you don't have an audio interface, I would suggest staying away from XLR because it's a different beast. You have to understand what XLR is. It's not like a USB, you plug it in, you get it all set up, and it's perfectly fine because the processing is either done on your computer or on the microphone because of what the computer told it to do. Whereas an XLR microphone is just an input that goes down an analog wire to some type of mixer. You have to have an XLR mixer or some type of audio interface to do anything with it, and it's just extra that you don't really need to have, especially in this day and age. It does make it gives you this sound, right? This is the 7B sound. The SM7B has a signature noise sound. It's an amazing microphone, but like I said, there's so many better microphones and different microphones for whatever you're planning on doing. And if you're not into the XLR game, I wouldn't get into it. I hope that I'm not lying to anybody. I think everybody understands I'm the same way, or that feels the same way. The shirt looks great, sounds great. I can't justify the cost for what I'm using them for. Exactly, Naha. I don't follow the rule about Jakes not being allowed in the cities. Yeah, neither do I. I prefer to, you know, I like the sound. That's what I'm here for, right? Yeah, that's the big struggle. Exactly. No, I appreciate it. I'm going to look at the beacon mic is fucking awesome. I would talk anybody into a beacon mic. And if you're looking for something a little bit cheaper than the SM7B price, which is what the beacon kind of is, yeah, honestly, if you're looking at the Wave XLR mic is nice, but it's an XLR mic and there's a new version of it. The Wave 3 is what Jenny uses. If you know who Jenny is, JENNAY_, friend of the channel and also a streamer. I talked her into getting to a Wave 3, and it's a phenomenal microphone and gives you a lot of really, really good software backing to it. I could talk about this all day. I'm an audio nerd. I love it. I use the Wave 3. Yeah, I know you do. And we got it set up a lot better now, don't we, Seymour? It sounds so much better. But the 2020 is a good one, Lazarick. A lot of people were using the 2020 because, and this is just from what I understand, a lot of people were using the 2020 because that's what Tim the Tatman used for years. Is that what you used it? Because is that the reason why you got it, Laz, or was it somebody else? Or you just did your own research and found it was the best? Full range sound. I use my 2035s to work as well. As I do, you have to do training videos. I don't want the voiceovers to sound tinny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to find something with good mids that handle bass and highs well, but also don't overblast them. It's all about tuning, really. You have a plug and play mic on a boom arm. There's nothing wrong with that, Almighty. Nothing wrong with that. A Blue Yeti is perfect. I disagree with that. I had a Blue Yeti for years, and if you're just trying to sit it there and talk and have somebody hear you and it doesning sound like ass, the Blue Yeti will do just fine. But if you're looking for actual quality audio, you're gonna want a Wave 3 at a minimum, and there is a million better microphones out there than what Blue does. I'm surprised that Logitech still sells the Blue now that they own Elgato. Just saying. Anything has to be better than a Blue Yeti. I literally just got done saying that and read that. Yes, pretty much. A wet noodle probably would sound a little bit better than a Blue Yeti, to be honest. Blue Yetis are great if you're just trying to get off the ground. You can really get them. I tuned one in for a long time. I was able to get it to sound okay, but it took a lot of learning and voice meter and plugins and understanding how sounds are supposed to sound and what noise gates are and suppression, and you have to learn a lot when you don't spend a lot. Does that make sense? I got a Wave 2 and liked it, but I have the XLR mic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My therapist said it sounds good. Good. I love that. I'm glad that it's working. I got it from watching Tim Summit and Lyric. I know a lot of people were like, Tim's voice sounds absolutely amazing. The 2020 is the perfect mic for me. And people just, and I'm not saying that as like a problem, Lyric. You know, I don't think you took any of that as a problem, but I will say that I did, because I did the same thing. I was just went like, yeah, Tim sounds awesome, so clearly the best microphones of 2020. Because Tim is Tim, and he is what he is. I went from the 2035 because I play on speakers, and the cone of the 2035 is small and doesn't pick up the speakers, but it picks up my voice. That's yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a super cardioid mic. Well, it's a dynamic mic, but it's basically super cardioid style. Let's go Pens. Yes, brother. Yeah, let's do it. I'm a huge Pens fan. Yeah, I'm off the ground, but I need better, and that's the mess that I'm in now. Yeah, exactly. And then Demon, I think you said you stream. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember seeing you go live. If you can post when you're live in my self promo, I'd appreciate it because I'd come and check you out. I don't see you in my list, so I kind of, just kind of move on. Or maybe you don't. It is what it is. But for me anyway, it's a gear. Let me try to think of how I want to say this because I don't want to make it sound rude. Gear in streaming doesn't make the streamer. It is a huge help, but I have a lot of really cool stuff here, and that's fine. The biggest thing is making sure that your point is getting across, and the whatever you're trying to say is being heard. Making sure your audio levels are correct is more important than making sure your microphone is super, super expensive. You can really fall down a path, in my opinion. I've seen a lot of people do it, and I think I've done it myself a little bit. It worked out for me, but I've seen a lot of people go down a path of, oh my God, I need this and I need that and I want to buy this and I need to have all this stuff, and this stuff is gonna make my streams better. It will to a degree, but if you start spending a shit ton of money on your stuff, are you really getting any return? But again, just be careful with what you're buying and what you're spending money on, because there's nothing worse than throwing a really, really hefty amount of money at something that you really... Yeah, I mean, again, it kind of sounds rude, but some people really don't need a Shure SM7B. Actually, I would say most people don't. I don't, I to be honest. So going this high end of a microphone, if you're an audiophile and you really enjoy it like I do, sure, it's probably worth it. But there's a lot of people out there on headset microphones that are doing just fine. So yeah, just be careful with what you're going down the route of quality, and stick with what quality makes sense for your budget and what your audience is used to, because you don't want to go and get a Shure SM7B from a Blue Yeti, which is exactly what I did, and you have 3 people in your stream that are like, yo, that's kind of cool, and it's because it's really not going to change all that much. I hope that didn't sound shitty. I hope that, because it sounded like in my head it sounded really shitty. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying be careful with, because you can throw a lot of money at your setup and make it sound really, really amazing. But the setup isn't going to make the stream. If you're into it, good. And it will help. It will make it sound better, and you'll have a better audio overall. But make sure your baseline setup, where your audio is compared to your video, compared to your game, compared to you as a person, compared to your Discord, if you use that, that's more important than anything else. And that's kind of what I try to do here. I look up my audio bars all the time, and I'm like, guys, how's the music? Is it too high, too low? I'm looking, it's usually around minus 25 to minus 35 is where I want it. I'm somewhere between -5 and -10, which is perfect. The game is somewhere in the 20 to 25 range, which means everything kind of makes sense, and my game's not going to overpower my people in my Discord if I'm on TMP. So it's just a setup. It takes a lot of thought process to get a good setup. I hope that didn't sound shitty. I didn't mean it that way if it did. The best mic depends on so many things. The best for me may not work for you, vice versa. Exactly. Yeah, I have one of the reasons why I went with this chat is here. I'll show you. Chat. You see that? You see that door right there? That folding closet door? Inside that folding closet door is my furnace for my house. The whole house. So when that thing kicks on, it's... You guys don't want that in your ears. I don't want you guys to hear that. So I chose a dynamic microphone that is probably a little bit extra so that it wasn't picking up the noise pattern from that. Because if you were picking that up, it's going to sound absolutely fucking awful. And you guys are not going to enjoy it, and you'll probably not be here because of it. I will also say that I have a secondary microphone right here, and it's not pointing at me, so it's not a one-to-one test, but I'm going to switch to that for a second. All right, chat. So this is my shotgun mic that I have sitting right here. It's designed to point at my wife, who's usually sitting down here or hanging out with my dog or whatever. If I go down there and sit, it sounds different. It doesn't sound as good. I don't have it as tuned in, to be fair, but the sound down here is going to sound a little bit different, and this microphone works really good for that particular thing. However, it's pointing a little bit towards that thing we were just talking about. So it's very possible that when you hear me now, you're going to go, ooh, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound the same. But it's a different type of microphone. It gets tuned differently. It does different things. And my point in doing all of that, in that exercise is, you have a lot of options, and I have a lot of knowledge. Don't go crazy with your setup. Sometimes just getting what you need is not a one-size-fit-all option, but take the time to learn what you're about to throw at your money at, and make sure you do it the correct way. But I'm not always on ATS. Demon, I don't care. I'm generally not there because the person... I'm generally there for the person and not necessarily for... the content that they're giving out. I mean, I'm there for the content, but the person is the content for me. It's always been that way. Yeah, back in the 2010s, the AT2020 was the Shure. What's today's Shure SM7B of streaming? Exactly, because the Shure was so expensive. You know? What's up, country? Soundtrack is ripping tonight, Cornbread. I could not agree with you more. There's no ROI on certain things, or the ROI will take a long time because of how much you spent. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Return on investment, by the way, if you guys don't know what ROI stands for. I remember when Grit had a Yeti and then made the change. Huge difference. Exactly. And I did a pretty good job, Cody. I think you would agree, of making that blue Yeti work for as long as I did. It was kind of wild. You know, I'm beyond the point of the money. I mainly do it for fun and keeping up with everything. Now the mic is the most dated part of my setup now. And that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Yeah, have fun with it, to be honest. I like the beacon mic. If you're looking for something like this that's going to give you that same sound and more modern technology, which I don't know what you use for mixing your audio into your stream, but that software is going to have that ability to mix audio, so you can bring in your Discord sounds. You can bring in, look at that truck. You can bring in your Discord sounds. You can bring in your game sounds. You can bring in your audio coming from their beacon mic and do all the mixing there and send one out over to whatever streaming platform you're using. It's pretty nice. I'm a huge fan of beacon. If I have to switch out from this, if for some odd reason this ends up going, or I guess not this, but more or less the Go XLR, I'll probably switch to a beacon mic. I don't know. It'll take me a long time to determine which one I want. No, but I'm looking for better headphones. Sick of gaming headsets and my SH450 hurt my ears after an hour playing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I did buy something today for stream. Boy makes his wife sit on the floor and his dog. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, unless she wants to drive, I have to sit in the chair, brother. I mean, that's just common sense. And she likes hanging out with me, and she doesn't mind. She sits on the floor all the time. She's half Korean, bro. They always sit on the floor. Are you kidding me? They don't even know what chairs are half the time. Brother, why are we slamming on the... You passed me and you slammed on the brakes, dude. Good Lord. How much do you want to bet that this person cuts me off? Good Lord. The AI is getting predictable now. Yeah, so I actually did buy some, not that these ear cups are bad. I did buy some thicker ear cups from Wicked Cushions that have some cooling in them, because one of the things that I can't stand right now is after, I mean, I've been gaming for a long time. How long have I been live? 6 hours. That's crazy, bro. I usually only game for 4 hours, but after, 3-4 hours, my ears start to get hot. And the cooling gel is definitely going to help from the Wicked Cushions, but I did buy that today, hoping to make the swap over to those. And these are M50Xs. Don't forget that, don't throw away what you have. Sometimes the fix to your problem is just simply buying ear cups that are compatible. I'm on the Sure site right now, and yeah, expensive. 100%. 100%. I got their cooling ones for the M50Xs, solid cups. Good. I'm glad that you said that, because I believe that. I wouldn't have bought them without the research that I've done, but I don't physically, like, personally know anybody other than, like, Linus Tech Tips that uses those, and I was kind of worried about picking them up. And now that you said that, it makes me feel a lot better. They lost today in a shootout against the damn Rangers. The Rangers are good this year, if I remember correctly. Dude, it was wild. You had that mic for so long and made it work. Might need your help in dialing in my mic better. I don't mind helping people out. I will tell everybody the same thing that I tell literally everybody. I have an ear for it because I've been doing it for a long time, but I'm not professionally trained. I do what I know, and I work on it how I know how to work on it. I will explain it to you how it is, because generally what's going to happen is something bad is going to happen, and you're in the middle of a stream or in the middle of using it, and you're going to go, I don't know how to fucking fix this, and you're going to be trying to scramble to find me, and I might not be around. So I try to explain everything so that you have the ability to tune things if you need to, but I do my best to make it sound the way it needs to sound, like, off the bat. They're great. I got about 5. You got 5 spare? You got, or maybe 5 pairs. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm excited then. They're over ear, right? They're not on ear. They're over ear cushions. I did the research and I think they said over ear because that's the M50Xs are. I have a Wave XLR using a Milano. Is that a Moana mic? Is she gonna? So I used the Wavelink. Wavelink is awesome. Wavelink makes it pretty easy too. I have 5 pairs of Astro A40s. Scraped them up when they were discontinued. Oh really? I have an Astro A50, the old version, out on my home theater PC, and I like the audio quality. I cannot stand the microphone. I love the audio quality of them. The microphone sounds like hot garbage, and there's nothing you can do to fix it. It makes me sad because, yeah, the microphone's so garbage. I love them. They sound good. You sound muffled, really? Right now? Or before? I doubt right now. The A40s I even have a better microphone than the A50, and the A50 is like, okay, I should get gas. Oh, look at that, perfect timing. The Astro A50s are like, it's so bad. It pisses me off. Like, I spent how much on these things, and you can't make your microphone not sound like hot garbage, brother? Like, really? I have ears like an elephant. I can't stand my ears lobes being compressed. Yeah, that's the worst. I use them for how comfortable they are. That's fair. And they are. The A50s that I have are phenomenally comfortable. I just can't stand the microphone in them. Whenever I was sick for a couple weeks, I actually went and used I was playing Farm Sim and all that stuff with the boys and my wife, and I was using my home theater PC with with that. They're like, you sound absolutely terrible. And I said, yeah, but how much of it is actually my mic? Like, how much of the issue that we're having right now is my microphone. And I went in and swapped mine. I went in and swapped to my other ones, my Shure SM7B here, just to see what it was like. And they were like, oh, dude, that's night and day difference. Like, it's not even close. They said, you sound unsick whenever you're on this microphone. I have two Astro 850 headsets, but the one a speaker or something blew out of, and the other one's still kicking. There you go. 5 years later. Okay, I read that already. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Astro 850s. I'm not a fan of how the microphone sounds, to the point where I don't even really like using them. They sound so bad. If I'm just doing, like, I'll wear them for whenever I'm doing VR out in my living room from on my home theater PC or whatever. I'll use them because they hook up to my they hook up to my PlayStation as well, my PlayStation 4. But and they sound decent, like the sound quality is great. But if I have to do anything where I have to talk to anybody, I just come in here anymore. Even if I'm playing on my home theater PC, I'll be like, yeah, let me swap. That's like comparing a Lambo to a Datsun, though. Oh, no, 100%. No, 100%. But, like, what about the Rode mic PSA1? All right, so here's where little bitchy gritty comes out. I didn't want to have to do this. Isn't the PSA1 the stand? Isn't the PSA1 the stand, the microphone arm? Some in my cars, yeah, right. If I could, I would rip the mic off. Yeah, I just literally just want to cut them off. Just gone. Hot garbage. I don't know, Gritty, I'm asking you. You're just saying the Rode mic PSA1. The PSA1 is the stand. The microphone itself is the Rode pod mic. And I'm going to shit on Rode just for a little bit, chat. And I don't mean it in a bad way. I think Rode mics sound awful. I think they have a tinny, almost like they're constantly peaked sound. I don't know what it is. I know quite a few people that have them. They all sound like shit. It's to me, and I know it's me, and they have their own sound. Just like the SM7B has a sound, the Beacon mic has a sound. They all have a sound. They have a signature. The Rode mic to me sounds like somebody couldn't figure out how to tune them, and then they just left them peaked out all the time and said, "Send them out, baby, come on." That's what it sounds like to me. And somebody might feel very different about that, but the Rode pod mic isn't worth a damn nickel to me. I wouldn't use it if somebody gave it to me. I wouldn't use it if somebody gave it to me. It's that bad. And that's a personal opinion. Maybe somebody feels differently, or maybe somebody had good luck with them, but not me. Not me. I've had nothing but bad experiences with them. I was gonna go with a Fifine mic, but someone pointed out to me that it has a tinny sound as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Your biggest thing that you're gonna have a problem with is any mic that isn't a brand name is gonna have a weird sound to it, and you can usually tune them out. If you know what you're doing and you have experience, you can usually tune out a tinny sound to make it sound okay. But overcoming a tinny sound makes you sound like it kind of makes you sound, yeah, here, this is what it's gonna sound a little bit like this, in my opinion. Hold on. Testing 1 2. Hold on. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing. Testing 1. Testing 1 2. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing. You're gonna sound like this for some reason, and I don't know why, but this is exactly what a tuned out. Oh god, it makes my mouth feel weird that I'm hearing this. This is what you're gonna sound like. It's gonna sound a little bit like you're talking in the back of your throat, and I don't know why it sounds like that. That might be a little bit. It might be more like this. Like, it's gonna sound like you have no presence. It's called presence. You're gonna have no presence. It's gonna sound like this. And if somebody came into my stream and I sounded like this, I would feel bad. It's not that it sounds bad. It just sounds like there's just no, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than presence. Like, you hear me, you're gonna hear some sounds. You're gonna hear some highs, a little bit of S's. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna hear a little bit of those, and my microphone's gonna take some of that out, but so is the Go XLR. I have a de-esser on it. It should do all that stuff. But if you're trying to tone out a 10, that's what it's gonna sound like to me. It kind of has like a back of your throat. I don't want to talk. I don't want to sound. I want to be bassy. I want to sound like a man. It just doesn't. It's not natural. It doesn't sound like a natural mic. I love the Rodecaster Pro. Wouldn't get the mics from them, but I would 100% go with the Go XLR to the RCP. Yo, 100%. The Rodecaster Pro is actually on my list of things that if something happens to this machine, that's the one I'm gonna go buy. For multiple reasons. Number one is I have a 2 PC setup. It's literally designed for 2 PC setups. It has 2 USB-C outs, like connectors. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. And I highly suggest all of their products other than their microphones. Lazaric, I think you feel the same way. I would not buy any of their microphones just because I don't like how they sound. I think they sound tinny, weird, nasty, disgusting, yuck. They just don't sound right. Yeah, I feel the same way. Okay, that's good. I think, I don't know. To me, it just sounds like they're peaky and super high pitchy and tinny, and you can't get them out. It's almost like you're spending a premium price on a Chinese knockoff brand of something else. Like, to be honest, they're good, but I don't know if the person had to tune the mic at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know who Fi-Fine is. I've heard the name before, but I don't remember why. But yeah, I try to stick with stuff that I trust and know. And I love Shure. Shure makes just about 75 bazillion really, really amazing microphones. Again, the MV7, I'm pretty sure is a USB microphone that you can plug directly in. I don't know how well Shure's software works, so you would have to do your own research on that. But the MV7, I think they also make one that is an XLR version. And if you already have an XLR microphone or an XLR interface, that might be the way to go. They have a very dynamic microphone sound with a not very dynamic microphone cost. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous sounding. It was before. That's weird. It shouldn't have been. Said you get late. Do you need to go? And she said no. I have a 2 PC setup, and it's been a pain to get the audio stuff to work. I had to use Voice Meter to make it all work. Yep. Yep. So, Rode Pod mic cardio. Yeah, I am a Rode. You can call me a Rode hater. I think Rode microphones all sound like ass. I think they all sound. I've heard multiple different Rode stuff. I've never enjoyed the sound of any Rode microphones ever in my life. The Rode Pod mic is god awful to me, and I've not worked with them myself, but I can tell you right now, the people that I've listened to, you know that they have I can tell you, chat, if you put 5 microphones in a line and you talked into one of them randomly at every time, I can tell you 100% for certain, with 100% certainty, which one the Rode mic is. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. And Demon, if you have a 2 PC setup, I will explain very, very shortly the reason why you should not do what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus! Fucking hell, bro. Good Lord. Anyway, I have a Go XLR. My Go XLR is the reason why 95% of my audio works. But the way I get my stuff back is a little bit fucky. So I use the line in and line out of my Go XLR. The line out from my Go XLR goes to my stream PC, gets ingested and goes directly into my OBS. From that PC, I have a line out, which goes to the line in of my Go XLR and comes to my ears. The problem is I couldn't control what was coming from my PC to here, to me, from my streaming PC to me. So I ended up buying a Stream Deck with the 4 little on them, the Stream Deck Plus, I guess it's called. And any of them that do audio will give you this functionality, but it unlocked the ability for me to use the Wavelength software. And the Wavelength software is how I ingest all the audio that is coming from that PC, and I send it to me from there so I can hear it. You guys don't necessarily hear everything. Like, I could be watching somebody right now and you would have no idea, because I can route that separately from my other audio. It's a little bit more than it needs to be technically, and you can do it without it, but that's how I run my dual PC setup, and it works really good for me. I can also say that because the Go XLR is only tuned by the PC, it doesn't do any of the actual stuff on the computer. If this PC goes down, my gaming PC goes down, which is where it's plugged in at, if for some odd reason it gets shut off or my wife decides she wants to turn it off again, it will not affect the stream audio from this microphone. As long as that Go XLR doesn't lose power or connection to the stream PC with that 1/8" cable or whatever, I guarantee you that I have audio coming here. Yeah, running a Go XLR with a dual PC gave me a headache at first. Once you learn it, it's not that bad, but it is kind of confusing. Wavelength is the better way to do it. I want an Elgato product for that reason. Yeah. Demon, then if you're really interested, if you're really interested in a Elgato product, I'm going to point you in 2 different directions. You can kind of decide which one you want to go with. You can do a Wave 3. The Wave 3 will give you access to that same Wavelength software, and you don't have to do anything else. It's a great microphone. I use it. I shouldn't say me. I've sold it to quite a few people with the opportunity to get in there and help them tune it. They have done a great job with it. And if you go over to Jenny's stream, or if you have heard of Jeef Berkey before or anything like that, a lot of them had this microphone for a time being, and it can be tuned really well. It is a great microphone. It is a cardioid mic, so it's not a dynamic microphone like this, which means you'll catch a little bit more background noise, but you can tune a lot of that out with their software. Their software is absolutely amazing. The other idea that I would have for you, again, if you're looking to just unlock the Wavelength software, is other than the Stream Deck, that's obviously an option, but you're also trying to get a microphone. So hear me out. You can buy the Stream Deck. You can buy a Stream Deck or just the XLR plug-in interface and go with their XLR mic. Their XLR mic is gorgeous. It sounds great. Snow just switched over to it. Snowpocalypse. It sounds really, really nice. It's a decent microphone. It's XLR. It will give you everything you're looking for. The price is right. It unlocks the Wavelength software, and it gives you kind of everything you're looking for. I am nerding out, and I probably should stop talking about this now before we end up down some path where I'm telling you the difference between 2 dB of this and 4 dB of that. But if you're looking to try to get into some type of Elgato product, either one of those 2 things will unlock the software you're looking for, and they're both phenomenal options if you're willing to spend the money on them. I also run a video broadcast. Yeah, I stopped doing that because you don't need it with the Wavelength software or the Go XLR. How many more miles we got here? 308. You're speaking my language. Got me pulled over with the hazards listening. Laz, I feel like you're like the same person as me. Just way better looking. Like, I legitimately, I feel like, do I gotta get off the road for this? Really? All right, well, whatever. I feel like we're like the same person. We accidentally found each other. Yeah, I've said this before, Chad. I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. I haven't been formally trained in just about anything, but I have been able to learn a lot about a lot of things, and I have random knowledge about a lot of things. And I am a sharer of knowledge. I find that, me personally, there's absolutely no reason to have the knowledge of something if you're not willing to share it with somebody else. So if you guys have questions, ask. I probably know something about it, and I'm 100% willing to tell you what I know. You got a lot in common. I just need to snag that singing voice. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I don't know. I want a Shure mic, but I need a boom arm support mic. So if you're looking for a boom, Almighty, the two that I suggest right now, if you're looking for something that's got a little bit of expense to it, but it works really good, it's the Rode PSA-1. The Rode PSA-1 has been phenomenal for me. I've been very into it. It's the longest reaching one that I could find because I back in the day, I used to run my mic over my left monitor. I don't do that anymore because I don't have to. But I needed something decent that would hold up, and this is definitely a good mic arm for that. The only bad thing about this one, which I think they fixed in later versions, is if you don't keep grease on it, for some odd reason, it starts to squeak and become very annoying, and it will actually shave itself onto your desk and everywhere. It becomes black everywhere. It's disgusting. Ask me how I know. I think they fixed that in later models, but I don't know that for sure, so that's something you'd have to work out. The other thing that I would suggest for you is a product that I probably will be going to solely for everything and everything that I ever buy ever again. And I'm going to point you back to Elgato here. Elgato's mic arm stand, the mic arms are phenomenal mic arm stands, like boom arms. They have a low profile one that goes below and stays out of your way and points up or down. And then they have an overhead, more standard version. You will not be unhappy with either one of those you buy if you buy one of the Elgato ones, because they just work. They just work really, really well. Yeah, mine's over my monitor. Yeah, and you might be able to find a low profile one that you like better from Elgato. They are barely off the desk. You barely can see them. They're very nice. So again, something to think about. I run a PSA as well for some reason. For the same reason, yeah. It was nice. What about the MV7 mic? Huge fan of it. Sold it to a person that I no longer talk to because they're not good for my health, or mental state, or anybody's health or mental state. Anyway, that person loved it. It was great. I did get to spend a little time tuning it, but not a whole lot of time tuning it. The MV7 is amazing. If I remember correctly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, if somebody would correct me if I'm wrong, pretty sure the MV7 is a USB mic. I said that earlier. I don't know if you heard me, Almighty, or maybe you didn't listen. I do not have any experience with the software or any of the new stuff in the software. Your mileage may vary. I would highly suggest you look up how the software works and what it does before you go buying anything. That's my opinion. do need a Stream Deck. So the Stream Deck Plus may be the option for me. It probably is. It'd be cheaper with the Beacon mic. It'd be cheaper than the Beacon mic mixer, to be honest. Well, you're still gonna need a Beacon mic. The Stream Deck's not gonna get you better audio. It's just gonna give you access to the Wavelength software, and the Wavelength software is only gonna do so much. And I don't. If you have a Blue Yeti, I'd spend money on the microphone first, brother. Personally. I mean, the Stream Deck's going to do a lot for you, but if you can't do them both at the same time, I would spend the money on the Beacon mic or a Wave 3 or something along those lines. And they also, just to be clear, they also sell options for those Stream Decks where they have the plug-in on the back of the Stream Deck that turns it into an XLR. Excuse me, that turns it into an XLR interface. So, again, talking extra nerdy for the people who absolutely hate that, but something to think about. They sell XLR interfaces for the back of it if you wanna open up your horizons and possibilities. Dang phone calls, bro. I don't like people calling me on the phone. I will answer it. I will do my best to help you, but I would rather you don't, you know? I know I was looking at the mic in the stand and then the SD down the road. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, if you get the Beacon mic, it comes with a mixer software kind of like that. And it may be even better than the Stream Deck one, the Wavelength software. And you might like it better in the long run. I've heard good things about it. I haven't heard much about Beacon recently, but I've heard good things about their software a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? If there's people here that do not enjoy... If there's people here that do not enjoy audio talk or nerd talk, I am so sorry. You send me down a path of things that I love, and I can't guarantee if we're ever going to get out of it. You know, I'm just going to be here for the rest of my life. I wonder if it plays well with 2 PC setups. Well, you're going to have to... Your 2 PC setup at that point is going to send... Again, your mileage may vary here. That car does not have its lights on. Its rear lights on. Do you see that, chat? That one right there? Anyway, you would use your PC for that. So you're going to send your PC's line out of your PC to your other machine. The other machine's line in. That's how you're going to get your audio from your gaming PC. I run everything like that. Yeah, you're in a unique situation here where not having an audio interface that connects to the PC that is outside of the gaming stream, the gaming PC, requires when you go to a 2 PC setup, the whole point is to not have dependency on that gaming PC to some degree, or that's what your goal should be. And if you plug that Beacon mic directly into your gaming PC, you're going to be solely required to make sure that gaming PC is functional. Otherwise, you won't have a microphone. Does that make sense? Just like real drivers. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I'm going to skip yours real fast, audio, and come back because I've answered that a couple different times, but I will answer it again for you because I know you're busy. I see too many people with headlights on but not tail lights. It baffles me such an option even exists. I don't understand why people don't understand that there's still a... Am I fucked? No, I'm good. I thought I was going the wrong way. I can't believe how many people don't realize that your auto lights do just fine and stop fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it does. Okay. I hope none of that scares you away from anything. I hope my information was only information. I don't want you to buy anything based off of what I've said. That is not what I was trying to get at. I want you to do the research. I want you to spend the time looking and listening and hearing what I had to say and using that and applying it. Because if you just go and blindly buy whatever I tell you to buy, you're going to do something bad for yourself. I don't know your setup. I've not been to your streams. I don't know what your situation is. You make the best decision for you. Yeah, people just need to leave the auto headlights on. Okay, auto. What do you think of the Shure SM7VX XLR and Audio-Technica ATH wireless headset? The MV7 I've talked extensively about even just in the last few minutes. I think it's a great microphone. I don't know anything about their software, but if you're doing the X version, which I believe is the XLR variant, you're going to be plugging it into something that will tune it for it, and you won't really need to tune that microphone over a USB connection. The MV7 is a Shure SM7B at almost half the price of an SM7B, and it does almost everything that you're looking for. I'm a huge fan of the SM7B, and I'm even more of a fan of the less price of the MV7. I would highly suggest you go with that if that's something that you're interested in. Again, I had a little bit of experience with it for someone that I really don't like to talk about or talk. And I definitely don't talk to anymore. It was a great microphone then, and it's still a great microphone now. And I still highly suggest it if you're a Shure fanboy of their Ghost. Why did I say that? Because I read Ghost name. What their signature sounds like. I do not have any experience with Audio-Technica's wireless stuff. However, they are an audiophile grade headphone for a reason. They are studio grade headphones for a reason. I loved my original AT, the bass boosted ones that they don't sell anymore. I went to the M70Xs and was a huge fan of that until they broke. And then I ended up buying the M50Xs, and I'm a huge fan of those, but I do love wire. I'm a wire guy when it comes to my headphones because I have to with the Go XLR. Otherwise, I listen to myself talk, so I know what's going on in my head. And because I'm so used to audio monitoring everything in my life, I can't not audio monitor myself with confidence. And I have to have a wire, otherwise it adds a delay. So I don't know anything about their wireless stuff, but their audio sound, the sound that comes out of them is phenomenal, and you'll be super, super happy with either one of those options, in my opinion. But again, Otto, it's going to come down to what's your budget, what's your room like, what kind of stuff do you have going around? Are you willing to make stuff work, or are you just wanting to use what you have? It's not a one-size-fits-all option. It's just really not. Ooh, DRLs, right. I forgot about those. Yeah, there are DRLs. Need to figure out how to make my HyperX be better. I want to drop 200 on another mic. I mean, I can probably help you with that, Ghost, if you're serious. I don't have a problem with helping out. Of course. And the setup is crazy. I'm not worried about the gaming PC load too much right now. In the future, I might. It's not even load. It's that a 2 PC setup is generally supposed to not. When your one PC dies, your stream stays. You just won't be able to talk unless you have another microphone plugged in, which is fine for the time being, I guess. It depends on how professional you want your stream to be, brother. I can't answer that for you. But they don't want the headlights. They don't do what the headlights do, so I don't see how people run. Yeah, I don't either. ZRLs are fine, but like, just leave your shit on auto, man. Same here. I run the Quadcast 5. I'm reversing on accident. You have the Quad 2. The HyperX. Is that the HyperX stuff? I want that one. Well, you've wanted a lot of stuff, Almighty. Did not know about the delay. I also have my voice played back through my headset. It may not be a problem for you, to be clear. It may not be a problem for you. It is for me. It was for me. I pick up on very subtle differences. I've been doing audio for a very long time, just for my church and for myself and for audio for other people. I spend a lot. I did audio at my school, my high school. Whenever we did the musicals, I was an audio guy. I enjoy that kind of stuff. It was something I've always loved. I probably could have done it professionally and just chose not to. But I notice a lot of weird nuances that a lot of people may not. So don't necessarily take me for granted. But if you're going to spend a lot of money and you have to hear yourself talk, good Lord, brother. It was the worst. I literally couldn't handle it. It was so bad. People are dumb, some folks. When you realize that they have their high beams on, they had the turn signal on for the last 12 miles. I know. Just look down at your dash. Just spend 2 seconds looking fucking down. Just go, oh yeah, there's a blue light on. That must mean that my high beams are on. Let me turn those off. Just boop, you know? My setup is a Sennheiser 175 headset with a HyperX Quadcast 2. I've never really messed with the HyperX microphones. I've heard that they don't sound bad. You don't sound bad. I'm not sure what you're having issues with, to be fair, Ghost, because I think your microphone sounds good. I don't know why people use wireless mice, then a complaint after the mouse died. Wired mouse all the way. I like wireless mice for lots of reasons. I don't like them for gaming PCs. I'm also a wired mouse guy. I actually have my wireless mouse plugged in, wired to my computer all the time, because it's gonna go out the wrong time and it's not gonna give you enough warning and it's too late. I've always had issues with them, so I don't do wireless mouse unless I'm doing something like working remote or something like that. I can plug it in. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. What's the best stream deck to use if you're starting streaming today? You just started streaming today, Matt? Yeah, again, that's going to be a budget question. How much is your budget? What kind of computer do you have? What do you use currently for audio? If you're looking for something that's going to enhance and give you a lot of functionality later, I prefer the Stream Deck Plus because it's going to give you access to the wavelength software for audio. I think that is a huge benefit for any streamer to have anymore, and it comes free with the purchase of the Stream Deck, and you can control it and you still get your buttons. I don't find the Stream Deck Mini even worth spending time talking about anymore, because it's a good cheap price, but you only get 6 buttons or something. Like, you actually get more buttons on the Stream Deck Plus, and you get functionalities that you just will not get with the Stream Deck Mini. I don't mind the small Stream Deck. I think it's called the 12-button Stream Deck or something like that. It's the one that I use for my gaming PC. But it depends on your budget, brother. It's gonna depend on your budget, Bat. I'm sorry, bro. It's not really a good answer. There's drivers and screwdrivers in the world. Oh. I go wired. I'll probably go with the Briar Diamond. Okay, so he's just throwing money then. He's just proving that he has a fuck ton of money laying around. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the Briar Dynamic DT990 or a DT770. Okay, well, yeah, okay then. Fine, I guess. So great, you can post the specs of both my PCs. If you like, I could post the specs of both my PCs, and they can make it better so you can read and drive. I don't need that. I don't know that I need to know that. I mean, I love PC hardware. That's another thing that I have a passion for. But reality is, I don't think it's going to make all that much difference. If you want to DM me, or if you want to post it over in the Discord, you can absolutely do that. But in stream, that's going to be a lot, and I don't know that I need that information for what we're trying to accomplish. I go wired. Okay, I read that already. I have the Tim the Tap Man HyperX headset and love it. The HyperX headsets actually got really nice. Really nice. They got good reviews. My issue is that it doesn't pick me up half the time, but also could be have to move closer 90% of the time. Yeah, so again, depending on the type of microphone it is highly likely that you're the issue and it's not, or your gain is turned down too low. But the more you turn up your gain, the more outside noise you're also going to hear. So if you turn up the gain and you don't have a solid dynamic microphone, you're going to start hearing everything, or everything's going to start triggering it. Also, depending on who set it up and how it was set up, your noise gate is a huge piece of it. If you don't know what a noise gate is, go look it up. I don't know how your microphone was set up. Like I said, I don't have any experience with the HyperX stuff. If there's a noise gate on it, that might be 100% of your issue, is that the noise gate is too low. And if you're talking in Discord and you have a decent microphone, do yourself and everybody in your life a favor. Turn off fucking noise suppression. That's what your fucking microphone should be doing. It should be happening here, not through whatever Discord thinks. I had issues with the same thing because of the same thing. The hell is going on, bro? What was that? Anyway, yeah, that's my little gotcha for the Discord audio suppression bullshit. I use I have the G502 Lightspeed as well, and it is wired most of the time. I'm always wired with it. It's actually been wired pretty much all its life. If you have a spare tablet, I would recommend Elgato Stream Deck apps. That's another option. If you're looking for, if you have something like a phone that you're willing to use and you're not using that for your camera, the Stream Deck app is nice. The problem is you have to keep the $5 a month going, and the month portion of it is what I have problems with, because after a certain amount of time, you're going to just catch up with what it would have cost you anyway. So I'm not a monthly subscription person, especially when somebody doesn't have a lot of money. I would rather them just save up the money and then buy an actual piece of equipment. I do it that way. It's useful over a dozen ways. That's fair. And everybody has their own, again, it's a setup thing. It's how you feel about it. Macro Deck is a free tablet app. You use it for ETS and ETS controls. I did not know about that. Fair, no worries. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with looking at it, but to be honest with you, Demon, the last thing we were talking about is survivability of a stream dying if your PC dies, if your gaming PC dies, like say it gets rebooted or it blue screens, you're just not gonna be able to talk, and the specs you have really don't make any difference for that. It's the hardware you use to run your audio at that point. I turn off noise suppression Discord because my keyboard has blue keys. You turn off noise suppression? Turn off, turn on. Yeah, that's so again, your microphone should be doing that if it's worth its salt. I can type on here all day and I have zero suppression on, but then again, if it's still not picking you up, then and it can hear your keys, then it's definitely not. You're either not talking loud enough into it, or there's something blocking it, which is probably Discord audio if that's where you're used to hearing it from, to be honest. I will always turn off processing in Discord. It's terrible. It is terrible. It does really good for people's microphones that don't really know audio. But Laz, it sounds like you know audio almost as well as I do, or probably better than I do. You know, I don't know that it's made for people who don't understand how audio works or don't have a really nice microphone. Oop, I need to send your friend request and DM specs to you, but I did request it. I'll get that here in a minute. I use Touch Portal. It's all right. I've never heard of Touch Portal either. Can you crash your truck real quick? I'm curious what it looks like. If you come back another day, I will 100% do that. I could care less, but this is my realistic profile, and I take this profile very seriously, and I don't want to ruin the truck because of it, and I don't have the money on this profile to do that. However, I can swap profiles on another day when I'm running TruckersMP or whatever. Oh my God, what is going on? What? Jay! Jay, you... Jay? You good, brother? Did I fuck myself? Okay, I'm good. Jay, you good, bro? What's up with that, dude? Where's the road? It's there somewhere. Jay? Jay, thank you for the $100 directly to the PayPal. You made Grit stall. I didn't fully stall, but my God, I thought I was going to. Holy crap, dude. Jeez, I'm assertively quiet normally. I don't know I don't know if I believe that. No worries. Jesus, dude. Yo, if you guys don't know Jay, he's done this multiple times. The reason why I have the camera that shows me doing the push-ups, and if you've been to my garage streams, it's the same thing, 100% because of Jay. Jay just decided to buy it for me. He sent me the money and said, buy that shit. I literally don't understand why you'd give me money. I don't know why, but I appreciate you, and blessings to you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. Holy crap, dude. Wow. Mighty, the road's there somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're taking some cows somewhere. I don't even know where we're going. I feel like I'm going into the abyss. I'm still 20 miles from my destination, by the way. Surprisingly, I am quiet. Have no sheer will to be loud. I used to be loud, but toned down it with the age. Well, you must be old as fuck, Ghost. Aren't you like 28? Aren't you like super young? You're 22. Fuck you with the age. Fuck you with the age. Fucking 22. It's like I toned it down with age. Oh my God, I keep forgetting you're a baby. I knew you're not gonna like me saying that, but holy shit. Oh, how old are you? I'm 33, bro. How old are you, Laz? I thought you're close to me, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry, Ghost. Ghost, I love you, and I don't want you to be mad at me for what I'm about to say, but everything that you've been going through with the whole relationship thing, all of your actions make more sense. All of them. All of them make more sense. I get it now. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were older than that. You're 26, but according to many, I'm in your mid-30s. You have the... Okay. I'm gonna go back. We'll come back to your message, Laz, because I don't know you well, but I do have some things to say about what you just said, which literally nobody probably wants from me. 22 and 33. Goddamn, y'all pups. Yeah. Jaybird drops $100 on me, but he's also like, were you one of the people I was making fun of for being 97? I can't remember. Where are you taking my damn cows? I have no idea, dude. I don't even know where I'm going. So great to have a question about the mics. What are your thoughts on the shock mount for mics? They're good if you have shock problems. Like if you do this a lot, having a shock mount or something that does shock proof that keeps it from doing that, huge benefit. Everybody's just saying their age. BD, so Naha's 44, Almighty's 29, Cody's 25, I'm gonna be 26, Denny's 34, Demas is 33. What's up, Cooper? How you doing, bro? It's fine. It doesn't help. My doctor recently put me on certain boosters, so I've been extra womany. I miss being emotionless. Yeah, no, I love you, Ghost, but and it's not fun to be told at any age that you're a baby, but your actions on your certain situation, if you were 30, these would all be different. I promise you. Everything that you're going through, all of the sadness and the throw up and I don't want to eat, it would all be different. I promise you. And that's just, and I don't mean that to be rude to you. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is take it from somebody that has a little bit more experience and has gone through a divorce. None of what you're going through now matters. I promise you. Just move on. It's not worth it. Whatever. It is what it is. I learned everything with age and experience. I know. I'm just saying. Yeah. Demas, didn't you say you were my age? I fucking hate you. I'm still older than y'all do better. I know. I'm also 27. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. We have a lot of good age range around here. You're from Australia, Cooper? Isn't it like, yo, it's probably 10 a.m. down there, ain't it? Ain't it? Laz, I'm gonna say what I don't know you that well, but from talking to you and the way you act and present yourself, you have been told many times in your life that you are a very mature person, even when you were really young. I'm gonna guess that. I'm just making a guesstimated guess at that, and the reason why I say that is because I was very much the same way and was told the same things when I was younger. That I acted like I was older than I am, and people thought I was way older than I was. When I was 14 and 15, I was running a you guys probably don't remember Second Life, but I was running a Second Life Korean warrior. I was a commander. I was basically running the place at 14 and 15. They found out how old I was, and they almost kicked me out of the clan because you're not supposed to be anything under 18. So yeah, they were not very happy when they found out. But That doesn't make it a bad thing. It's a good thing that you're willing to be a little bit like that, to be honest. Anyway, I hope I'm not that off, to be honest. I hope I'm not that off to be that, to be honest. But like, I don't think I am. But you come off to me as a person, again, a lot like me, and very mature for your age for no reason, and have a lot of knowledge that you like to share with people. And yeah, you come off you sound a lot like me. I know we've said that a lot, but, and that's not me like glazing you up either. I just feel like that's the situation, to be honest. I feel like, and I know she's gonna say that's not the case, but I feel like Ghost is probably a little unhappy with my assessment. a little unhappy with my assessment of the situation that she's going through. I don't mean it that way. Everything's important whenever you're going through it, right? I don't mean that, but like, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty freaking good sitting there next to that. Look at the fat girl taxi. Look at it. Look at the fat girl taxi, chat. Looks so good. I'm not gonna lie. This looks good. Look at that. Ooh. You look good, man. Wait, is that the red from the duck? Oh, no, it's coming through the... All right. This shit had to do the math. I thought I was 34 because it's 2026. Well, it depends. My birthday is 69. It's 6/9. It's June 9th. So if you were before that, you're probably 34. I'm 33. I'm so old I can't even count anymore. That's okay, Cooper. Nope, 2 p.m. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Australia times at all. Happy birthday? What do you mean happy birthday? The hotel pool when we got caught. You're not wrong. Someone in my heart has been attached for over 2 years. I think I get myself sorted. After this mess, I'll try to go for him because he's my best friend anyway. Young female, yap. My bad, Chief. No, you good. No. No. And that, again, I don't mean to make it sound like rude. There's nothing worse than somebody telling you that your feelings aren't valid. They are valid. You're going through the stuff, and it's rough when you're going through what you're going through right now. I promise you. I understand your situation. I don't mean it to be like. Are you on Twitch, by the way? Yes, I am, Cooper. I am CountryGrit on Twitch as well. All one word, obviously. CountryGrit. That's where I'm talking to most of these people. Cooper is over on Twitch. If you don't mind slapping a subscription over on the YouTube side, chat, it really does make a huge difference to me. We're trying to push for some stuff over there. What you call your Hey Country, it's Miss Otto. What's up, Miss Otto? Yo, huh? How are you? I'm great. The fuck, I guess, is my this has been a fucking day. I don't care. I know shit doesn't matter when it goes past the time. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying, if somebody started treating you like this and your relationship started to fail, you'd be like, see you later. I don't have time for this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's your boy Cooper. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Thank you for stopping in over here. I appreciate it. Oh, your birthday is March 15th. My wife's is the 4th. Who is Angelic Chica, by the way. One of my favorite quotes is life is a hell of a thing to happen to a person. That's true. That is true. David Rossi from Criminal Minds. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Drop the follow in here. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't pop in. It comes in like seven minutes later. Vital, thank you for the alert, brother. Pretty spot on. We got an older brother. We've been mistaken many times as the oldest. Completely understand. We find genuinely shit happens. Shit goes on. Went through 2.5 year relationship where over 1 year. Didn't matter because He was cheating on me. I'm sorry to hear that. Took me a year to get over it. Just hate Valentine's Day because he left me on Valentine's, but hey ho, fuck Valentine's Day. I mean, the day is just a, I'm not going to get into this. No, don't even worry about it. I'm older than Grit. Yes. Take a guess who I am. Is it Demon Rose? Yo, guys, if you're hitting the subscription side over on the YouTube side, for real, much love. We got to get to 500 and then so many watches before it allows me to do anything more. It just is what it is, but we're trying to go that round. That's not the reaction I thought I was going to get. I'm sorry. The conversation we had. The conversation we had. Yo, I'm happy. But the conversation we had, Otto and Miss Otto, and then I freaking love you guys. That's all I'm saying. I'm here from you too. I figured, Cooper. I appreciate you, brother. I'm an old fart. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been mistaken as the eldest between my brother. The concerning thing is my brother's 28. That happens, bro. Get back to Twitch, but I got your tab up. All right, brother. On the road and nothing's gonna get home tonight. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. What the hell is going on with this thing? It's pissed. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. Just followed your Insta. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I came over to bring him some food in my housewarming party. Oh, nice. Nice. What? Okay, so the question is, what food? I mean, you know that I'm going to ask. You know I'm going to ask. Either get mistaken for the eldest or people think I'm 10 because I'm 4'10" with the baby face. Can't get in between. That sounds about right. I'm off to bed, bro. Yo, Davey, I'm probably going to be heading that way not very long from now. I haven't really spent any time with my wife other than like half the day. And I think my kid should be on her way home sometime sooner. Would be good. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's just staying down for the rest of the night. You know, once I hit 50 follows, I thought once I hit 50, I thought I was old. I thought the same thing when I was 20 and then 25 and then 30. And I'm aware at this point that that's not the case. Meatballs, barbecue weenies, and dip. Oof. Oof. Yo, meatballs sound pretty good right now. Barbecue weenies do too, to be honest. What's up, Crash Out? How you doing, bro? What's up, man? We have to get our Sid kid soon, I figured. You're not alone. 13 years of marriage and the same thing happened. Control what you can control and let everything else go. Be a duck. Water off the back. Facts. I had 2 slices of Little Caesars pizza. Feel miserable, but I ate. That's all that matters. 50 is the new 30, I think. That's facts. That's facts. All right, chat. I just want to say we got the fat girl taxi. We did it. We're gonna be running that for the next few days, trying to make some money, and then we're gonna put the rest of the money we make back into the truck. I think we're gonna be putting all of the money back into the show truck, making it look a little bit different, a little bit nicer if we can, and trying to do something a little bit different with maybe we find another paint job even we can look through them anyway. But anyway, I think it's like one of those things that we're gonna try to figure out. Excuse me. That being said, I appreciate you all being here, hanging out. YouTube, Red Side, I appreciate you guys. Much love. Again, if you guys haven't hit the subscribe button over there, I appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends, and it really means a lot to me. YouTube side, we're going to be not sending you guys anywhere. It is what it is. It's just how it works. That being said, Twitch side, I'm going to send you guys on a raid somewhere. I don't know where we're going to go, but we're going to head out somewhere. My next live, I don't really know when it's going to be. Sometimes it's tomorrow. Sometimes it's Monday. I don't really have one. What I can tell you is if you join the Discord, it lets you know when I post a video. It also lets you know when I go live on Twitch. If you guys are interested in June joining into that, you will find all the information over there that you're looking for. That being said, it's Sunday here. It's Saturday here. So you're Aussie. You're right. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to. Yeah, I usually go live at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone in the United States. So Might be Tuesday for you. It might be Tuesday for you. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country. Stick around for the raid, and I really appreciate it. Much love. I'll see you. Peace.